Choir. Sunday service, y'all. Amen. Sunday service, y'all. We got motion, we got motion, chest out, choir director, the whole room holy, stomp that flow, clap that hand, brotherhood up, we in the land, new life loud, pain gone, same God good, we been strong, choir director, say it, choir director, raise it, choir director, front row, choir director, back row. Amen. Amen. We came to win. Oh Lord, we got motion. Amen. We got motion. Oh Lord, we wave it. Amen. Amen. We wave it. Sunday service. Amen. Amen. We came to win. Choir director, we up now. Choir director, no slump now. Choir director, hands high. Choir director, tears dry. Mama in the aisle, baby on the hip, uncles on the pew. Everybody lit, hearts get healed, crowns get tall. When we shout together, we don't fall. Choir director, say, choir director, lift it. Choir director, whole block. Choir director, all praise. We got motion. Amen. Hey. We got motion. Oh Lord, we wave it. Amen. Amen. We wave it. Sunday service. Amen. Amen. We came to win. Oh Lord, we got motion. Amen. Amen. We got motion. Oh Lord, we wave it. Amen. Amen. We wave it. Sunday service. Amen. Amen. We came to win. No sleep, all faith, no fear, just pray. Big room, big grace, big love, whole place. One time, hey. Two times, hey. One time, everybody. Yeah. Oh Lord, we got motion. Amen. We got motion. Oh Lord, we wave it. Amen. We wave it. Sunday service. Amen. Amen. We came to win. Oh Lord, we got motion. Amen. We got motion. Oh Lord, we wave it. Amen. We wave it. Sunday service. Amen. Amen. We came to win. Amen. Oh Lord, Sunday service. Everybody move. Hey. Choir.
Yo, Trey, how my audio? Let me know if y'all can hear me in the comments. Let me see. We got Tori. How I sound, Tori? How we sound? Trey, you still here? Let me post the link for everybody too. So today we gonna be talking about the nice guys, man. That's what we talking about today. We talking about the nice guys. Y'all know who the nice guys is? Guess who the nice guys is? The nice guys, they don't like me. But I thought I don't know, you know. I thought I was a nice guy. All right, I'm gonna define what the nice guys is. So the nice guys, they do what they think they supposed to do, right? Nice guys, they listen to the women, and they've always listened to the women and what they told them they wanted. They did shit what they thought was the right way, and they get old and they find out that shit don't work. You know, that shit don't work. All the boring, the nerd stuff, all that, it don't work, man. So we got some videos queued up. You know, hopefully we got a good show for y'all today. I'm gonna try to like structure it so we watch like certain videos. I want to be a nice guy, Kill. So I appreciate that, cause I want to be a nice guy. Kill. You gotta tell him stop calling me baby daddy at 3, man. Tell him I'm a nice guy, man. They don't know me. Give me a shot. Need a new name. Call me nice guy, man. That's gonna be the new name. Well, let me drop the link for y'all too. Mont the nice guy. I like that. I'm gonna have a few different channels for y'all. Let me get y'all this link for whoever want to come and chop it up with us. Y'all probably not gonna be able to see this motherfucker on my side, so I'm gonna put it on Trey John too. Go to Trey channel. Drop it over there. Drop it under mine. Hold on. Alright, I'm putting it in my chat right now. I'm gonna pin it. Alright, pin that, John. Then we gonna go to Trey channel. We gonna pin it on, well, I can't pin it on Trey channel, but he can. Trey the truth teller. Pin that motherfucker. Women need to. Oh, that's crazy. I see Trey did a video. I'm actually got an interview with that girl. All right, now I posted it in Trey channel, so everybody got the link. Everybody got the link now. Now I can go to the video. Somebody, who said they beat me in a workout session? What kind of workout session you thinking about? What's on your mind? Yeah, tell me what's on your mind. Kevin, you said you thought women didn't like broke, dusty, lame, dusty, lame, green, boring men. I don't think they do either. But you put a couple things together, so you can be broke and still be that nigga. You know, with the women. Boring, lame. If you put them together, that's not a good. Green, boring, and lame. You put them together, that's a bad combination. You know, but if you just broke and dusty, you can still get some box out here. We seen that. That's we've already seen that. So let me pull up this video for y'all. We gonna have some fun today. All right, hold on. What's lame? I don't know. I want to know what's lame to y'all first. Tell me what's lame to y'all. That's what I want to talk about first. What is lame to y'all? In the comments. Post what's lame to y'all in the comments, because we're going to have that conversation about a lame. Wolf Stacks is a lame. Now this is the thing about Wolf Stacks, right? I didn't want Wolf Stacks to still be a lame. You see my volume going in and out? Damn. All right, let me try to make sure I'm talking into the mic. I don't want Wolf Stacks to be a lame right now. I remember I had a conversation with Wolf Stacks and I said, "Oh, you used to be a lame, right?" But I think Wolf Stacks is still a lame because he don't even know that he used to be a lame. And if you can't admit that you used to be a lame, damn, my mic messed up. Trey can't even help me out right now. All right, y'all think I should turn my mic down? Maybe. Mic going in and out. All right, hold on. No, I can hear you fine. Willie said he can hear me fine. That's interesting. All right, so I mean, I think women who talk down on men who talk down on women all the time is lames. I think women who talk down on women, men who talk down on women all the time, I do think they lames. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's get back to Wolf Stacks. Now, Wolf Stacks is a lame right now because he don't even know that he was ever a lame. Which means that if you don't know that you used to be a lame, you damn sure don't. You couldn't have come out of lameness, if that makes sense. You know, if you thought you was cool back then, so Wolf Stacks is still a lame. And it's not a shot at Wolf Stacks. That's my guy. But you can be my guy and you can be a lame. You know what I'm saying? Here we say it. Pillow talking, giving up money for a woman's time, afraid to tell the truth to a woman, let her walk all over you, piece of ass lame. That's a lame. That's a lame. That's in fact a lame right there. A woman saying men aren't really part of the family, just a friend, is a freaking insane to me. Men aren't really a part of the family, just a friend. That's interesting. But we got here. I leave my car parked and catch the bus. You're not a lame because you catch the bus. Me personally, I don't consider that to be a lame. You can catch the bus and not be a lame. But these lame niggas think that they deserve pussy because these nice guys think that they deserve women because they nice. Can y'all believe that? Guys think because they nice that they deserve a woman's time. That they think niggas like me don't deserve the woman. Niggas like Trey, they think that we don't deserve women. They should be for them. That's what they think out here. But they don't know that they don't. Hold on. Only a lame if you don't have a car and you have to catch the bus. I don't know about that one. It's not lame at all. I do the same thing. Have a driver drive me around. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this video real quick. See what she got to say about the nice guys. Oh, the volume off.
Throw for themselves. This nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
We're gonna play that again.
I am genuinely so tired of this nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it a buck 50 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
What y'all think? I know what I think. Yeah, I know what I think. Cause y'all know I don't like nice guys either. I don't like nice guys. I know that. Cause I think a lot of the niggas that I be beefing with on the YouTube streets, a lot of them niggas is nice guys. And I'm the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the big bad wolf. You know, I come around, I fuck your bitch type. You know, I don't have problems over there. But a lot of them guys, they think they deserve the women. I read a comment before, right? This was a long time ago. It was a guy, I think he was in the Anton comments before. And he pretty much said, because he was talking about me, and he was like, oh man, he got, how he get, you know, the women or whatever, like he got 3 baby moms. Those women are reserved for men like me. And it's like, no, they not, nigga. they reserved for nigga like me. You don't get these hoes. They don't want you, nigga. They want niggas like me. You know? But it takes more than just like, a lot of guys think you can just be nice and that's gonna get you women. No, like that's your problem. You listen to women too much, right? You can take into consideration some of the things that women say, but you got to know what they saying is just they not being self-aware. They don't want a nice guy. They want a guy that's going to be nice to them to a degree, right? But they don't want the nice guy. That ain't necessarily who they want. You know, they want you to be a little bit rough with them. Just saying. But also being nice, that don't mean that you got the other traits too. That don't mean that you got the emotional intelligence, you know? It don't mean that you got, you know, all of the other stuff. It don't mean that you got that stoicism. A lot of nice guys, y'all losers. Let's read some of these comments. In my experience, women's intuition is always wrong. I think women's intuition is just regular, like a regular person thinking. Like, you just a regular person who got your regular people spidey senses. But the problem with women and intuition is they don't count when they wrong. They only count when they right. Like whenever they right, they be like, I knew it. I knew I had that thought. I should have went with it, right? But they never count when they had a wrong intuition. Like for example, if my girl ever thought that I was cheating on her, right? If she ever had that thought, let me look through his phone, or let me like ask him about this, she was wrong every fucking time. But I'm pretty sure if one day I do cheat on her or something like that, or I do something, I'm out too long or something, and she got that intuition, she can be like, I knew it. I got my intuition. I should have went with it. But you was wrong 50 million times. Let's see what Tori's talking about. Some guys are nice to everyone but their partners. That's a fact. That's a fact. And it's a lot with women too. There's a lot of women that's the same way, who are nice to everybody but the person that they get home with. Nice to everybody. We go here. Jerk, what up? Nice guys sound. Yeah, nice guys get friend zoned. Nice guys wait around. Nice guys do stuff like that. I just stopped dating broke women or pretending to be broke women. Yeah, nice guys, they wait. They wait around. Um, she can't cook to me the dinner. Um, but yeah, and let me I got more for y'all too. Hold on. See what else we got. See what else we got. I mean, y'all know with the AI music, man. Oh no, let me play this. Let me play this video first. Play this other nice guy video first. All right, video number 2. Queued up. Oh yeah, I peeped that. Take this out. We got Rock in the building. What up, Rock?
What's good, man? Congrats on your channel, man. I support you, my dog.
I appreciate you.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate you. I'm just trying to get like y'all, man. Just trying to get like y'all.
What my thoughts
Rock,
on what you said?
nah, Rock, are you a nice guy, or what do you consider yourself to be?
Well, you know, we can all call ourselves what we think we are, and I'm not gonna lie, man. For years, bro, for decades, bro, I fought and stood on believing that I was a nice guy, but unfortunately, woman to woman to woman, they let me know I'm not, and so I had just receded and just succumbed to that, and I realized that I'm not a nice guy. So I thought I was. You couldn't tell me I wasn't, but I found out. I mean, you know, but I found out I'm not a nice guy. So I just started wearing it with pride, and fortunately, comes out to be a good thing. You know what I mean? So because clearly they, at least based off women's definition, they lose big time.
Yeah, I think a lot of us was nice guys at one point. I know I was a nice guy at one point. You know, I was a nice guy early on though. I got out of that real fast.
Yeah.
I got out of the nice guy when I was
I've
like
been
20.
consistent with who I was. I just think that for women, and specifically black women, because that's who I date. I'm not into other races of women. It seems that their definition of nice is something that I always try to attach myself to, but I clearly, again, from what they've all said, my exes and everything, that I wasn't. And it's not necessarily a bad thing either. So that's why I accepted it, because in my mind, if I'm not nice, then I must be mean, right? Or I must be a bad guy. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be the bad guy, but I come to find out that it doesn't mean I'm the bad guy. It just means I'm not the nice guy.
Yeah, it ain't nothing wrong with not being a nice guy. Hold on, let me I'm about to play this video.
Okay.
Let me let you check it out.
After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures and stuff?
And also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for it. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow me. Okay. Like, hold on.
Hey, I'm free now.
Look, what they say. Oh, I'm not taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank ya.
That's an example of, like, the men that she talking about, those are lames. I don't know if they nice guys, but they is some lame ass niggas. Whoever's inside of they fucking DM every day, he was a lame. He's a lame nigga.
So what was she saying? I heard it, but I couldn't quite get what she's trying to say.
I'm about to play it again for you.
Okay then.
At a time.
After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures and
Right.
stuff?
And
okay.
also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't
Damn.
be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for that. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow.
Okay.
Don't, like, hold on.
Hey, I'm free now.
Look what they say. Oh, I'm done taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank ya.
Was you able to hear that, Tom?
I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think they're lames. I think they are patient players. Now, I'm not saying that. Here's what I'm saying. There are lames that do that, but then there are players that do that too. Because when I look at the internet, right? I look at the internet dating world. It's basically the technological form of macking. And one thing that let me know a long time ago that I was not no player, like I am not a player. I'm a relationship guy, right? Is because players play the game and they play the long game. A guy will be friends with a chick forever, waiting on her to crack or wait on her to find that door to let him in. And so when I see guys do that, that's sort of what's going on, right? You know what I mean? That's sort of what's going on, man. And you'll be amazed, man. That shit does work. I've had plenty guys that I know be like, yeah, man, she ignored me for a little while, man, for a while, blah, 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 blah. Maybe spoke every now and then, all it took, break up, boom. Next thing you know, she's entertaining these certain guys that she's kind of attracted to or maybe feeling in her DM, and then they get to business.
Now, I'm not saying that a guy that's patient is a lame, but a guy that is persistent and gotta wait with persistence, I think that's lame. If that makes sense. Like, if my goal is to fuck you, right? And I gotta send you a DM, and I'm sending you DMs every day, or I'm sending you good morning texts every day, and I'm persistent, that's lame. Like, because for me, I can just put you down and come back, right? I sit you right here, and whenever you got the availability, whatever you don't got a boyfriend no more, whatever, I'll come back. I'm not gonna be persistent and like, I don't know.
Well, the variables change the equation, right? I mean, if they're doing it every day, okay, at that point, that's beyond lame. That's stalker shit, right? So I thought we were just talking about as far as them doing that is it doesn't make them a lame. No, if they're doing that, that's just stalker shit at that point. So I agree with you using that variable. Now, don't be goddamn me shit here DMing a chick every fucking day or even every other day saying how beautiful and they ain't never responded. Yeah, that's a little bit desperate right there, bro.
Because that's what the lady was talking about. She's
borderline stalker.
That's what they was talking about. She said no, the men who in my DM every day don't go nowhere. Stay there, right? Because she's receiving something from you. She said, I'm not gonna give you nothing back, but stay here because you benefit my my self-esteem or whatever. Girls love that shit, but you a lame if you one of them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't even say that. I say that's more stalker. If they're doing that every day, it's like they're talking to themselves. Like, that's almost stalker shit. Or it's in between lame and stalker, I would say.
I mean, he can be a stalker.
General precinct.
He can be a stalker, but he's still getting that lame jacket too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. I agree with you. That's fair enough. Go ahead, Mr. Sophisticated. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you.
Oh, no, you good, man. I just had a little pushback for you, Rockstar. Yeah, there's no such thing as a patient player. There's no such thing. That's like icy hot. That shit don't exist. If you patient like that, that's because you ain't got no options. That's why you hanging around there. So it is considered lame. I'm with mine on that.
I know
guys that have been friends. I know guys been friends with females for 10 years and then crack. And ain't nothing lame about it.
For 10 years? That's some Steve Harvey shit.
Yeah. No. I ain't say marry them. I'm talking about cracking them. Players. This about players. A player, that's what make a player a player. The reason why they're being so patient is because they know what their main end goal is. As for me, I'm not a player. I had to admit that a long time ago too, because I'm not doing that. I'm more of a relationship guy. I ain't got all motherfucking day. Look, do you like me? I like you. What the fuck you want to do? If not, bye. I'm moving on to the next motherfucking female. Players,
But see,
they
Rockstar, you
play
see how
their
you was
own. They
direct
play
with that.
baseball.
You see how you was direct. That
But I'm not a
if somebody's
player,
waiting
though.
around 10 years, that's some passive stuff, man. That ain't player.
No, that's what players do. They play
Nah,
baseball.
son,
with
that's
these
desperation.
girls,
That-
bro.
You could be a doctor in 10 years,
I don't know.
goddamn it.
I've
You could get a
seen-
residency.
Hey, that's what players do, bro. I done seen them do it, kinfolk. They play that long. They play baseball with these chicks, bro.
Nah, nope.
Yeah.
Nah, hey, you
Yeah.
say what you want. I'm telling what I've seen with my own eyes, bro. I done seen
I'm
niggas
just-
be friends and coos. Why? Okay, look at this. Why do you think most men have a problem with women having male friends? Because they understand the game. Because they was probably players once.
No. So I have a problem with that because I don't want you having these lame niggas waiting for a fucking ounce of pussy over fucking 12, 20, 30 years. I don't want them around.
Well, here's
I
the
don't-
thing.
yeah.
Here's the thing, Mont. Two things can be true at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Lames are patient too. The only difference is what makes the lame is he's patient to wife the chick. Now that's some lame shit. Ain't nobody say relationship the chick wait till she get bodied up. But a player understands the game and he just want to knock it down. And he's patient because he already has a roster, so he can wait. He can wait till she call or she can check in on her every now and then and shit like that because he already has what he has and it's nothing for him to do that.
You don't
Sure.
think that's like pedestalizing the chick a little bit?
Now that's true too. Yeah, that is pedestal. That's why I say I'm not a player. I ain't doing all that shit. I'm not pedestalizing the chick, and I'm not waiting on the chick to fuck or wig. You know what I mean? That's true. That is pedestalizing. That's part of the problem too. But that's what makes players, bro.
See, I need to write a book, man. I need to write a book.
That's why I say I'm not a player. Cause think about it, man. Every guy kind of has
Hold
like
on,
yeah.
hold on, Rock. Hold on, Rock. We got you. Hold on, we got you.
Okay, gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
look, this is the thing, right? So you can you be a patient player? You can be patient but not persistent, right? So, for example, right, if I think a woman is extremely attractive and I want to do something with her, but she's not available right now, cool, right? I'm gonna fall back, and I might be back when it's an opportunity, cool. But I'm not going to be persistent. Will I drop seeds here and there whenever I see, oh, what's up, shorty? Like, we can do that. But if a woman's not giving me no energy, I'm not going to give you too much energy back because for one, if I'm player, I know that that's what you want anyway. If I give you the energy, you gonna pull away. But if I don't give you the energy, you're gonna come towards me. So that's yeah. I don't think a player is going to be persistent trying to get a woman for that long. And I'm definitely not going to be a friend with you. That's for me personally. Like, you never gonna call me your friend, and I'm never going like. I think it's crazy to like be just talking to a girl on the phone that you're not trying to fuck with, and just like talking about stuff, or like hanging out with them and like going to get a drink with a girl that you can't fuck. I think it's interesting.
But Mon, let me ask you. So you will be direct with her. Like if you seen the female and stuff, you have some interest. You're gonna pull up on her. You're gonna be somewhat direct, right?
Very direct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. So if you are not direct like that, it's kind of passive. You're nervous to a certain degree why you don't want to be direct. So that's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be classified as player. That's a hang around.
Well, like I say, Sophisticated, two things can be true at the same time. Now, if you're talking to a brick wall, that's clearly lame, right? You know what I'm saying? So I agree with y'all on that, right? If he's DMing her and she's never responding, yeah, that's certified weird shit, right? You know what I mean? But I'm saying in the sense of if they're as far as the definition of a player subtracting from lame, bro, guys will wait. This is common. Like, this has been going on forever, bro. Or they'll be in that friend zone simply because they understand the economics of the situation. And it's like, shit, I know when she's vulnerable, she cracked that door, I'll hit. Now, again, I'm like you, I don't have time for that shit. That's not me. That's why I sit here on this panel and literally admit it. I'm not a player.
We gotta put a time limit on it though. We gotta put a time limit on it though. Like, you can play the game, but how long does it take you to play? You know, before that, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, man, what we talking about, man?
Every sport is different, bro. Baseball.
Is Mom talking about the same stuff we talking about yesterday?
Well, nah, I'm trying to figure it out because I got a whole different perspective, but I guess I'm gonna let them. It sound like Martin talking about you never supposed to be a woman friend, and he never did it. I don't know,
this
man.
Nigga right here.
I'm trying to catch up with the conversation because
let me listen for a minute because this nigga on some goofy stuff.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Listen for a second, because you know, I got a book dropping.
I want to just make sure I don't misquote you, brother.
Hey, what up, to the panel? What up, Rilla? What up, Joy? What up, Rock? What up, E?
What's good?
You already know what it is, Trey. What up?
What up, Simpy Mutt?
Listen, I just want to let y'all know because I got a book dropping, right? I got a book dropping, and it's going to obviously outsell Angry Man's book, right? But it's going to be how to be a player. Nah, it's going to be how to be a player. If y'all want a real book,
we don't want no Chat GPT book, fam. We ain't doing that, man.
That's Angry Man book. Look, check this out. If y'all listen, if y'all tired of y'all fucking leader yelling all fucking day, all up in the fucking camera, come over to Everybody Hates Smart. All right, come over to Everybody Hates Smart.
Yeah, he should night the game right now.
Hey, man, hold on, my nigga.
I want to kick
hold on. We got a whole month of calendar. You ain't got to kick another nigga down to promote yourself, man. We don't do that over here, fam. Come on.
Well, no,
I'm kicking nigga because I feel like kicking the nigga up.
Hey, Mark, you sound like cornbread.
No, I sound like shit.
Cornbread. So let me ask you.
I'm only saying cornbread for a reason. I hope you catch that.
I got that. So, Mark, what's your stance? So you think men should not be friends with women?
Oh, okay. If you guys will allow me to talk, okay. And remember, guys, I used the mute button. Let me get my stuff out. Okay.
Hey, nigga, don't ever mute me, nigga.
You lucky you stopped talking. I was about to. All right, so this is my thing. If you are a man who considers yourself to be, you know, you don't got to be a player, but like you're a confident man. I don't think that you should necessarily be friends with women. Now, of course, if you went to school with somebody, you grew up with them, I think that's completely different, right? But I can't imagine myself meeting a woman at this point in my life and our energies matching to the degree that I want to hang out with you and like invite you out, like, hey, let's go get a drink and talk. And like our energies don't match. Like, I like to be friends with men, with other guys. Like we can be friends. We can talk shit. Like y'all kind of, you know, it's a different type of vibe. But like, hey, Mark, I can't imagine being friends with a woman. No.
Hold on, now watch it, man, Mark. So watch this. Hold on, watch it, Mark.
Wild work, E.
In a minute, I'm literally about to leave to go kick it with a chick that I train, right? And she wants me to meet her boyfriend. So am I wrong for that?
No.
Wait, hold on. So you her trainer or you her friend?
No, I'm a trainer, but we cool. Like we don't.
Right, no. You her trainer. You said you're not.
Hold on, I've been training her like 5 years. So what I'm saying is, she's literally. I invited her out, but she's bringing her boyfriend, and I'm cool with that because I don't mess with her at all. I've never messed with her none of that. So I'm just trying to feel like, is like, what's the issue with that?
How do you view her?
She's my dog.
Your dog? Is she like a sister to you?
No, she's not like a sister to me. No.
Is she attractive?
She's very attractive.
He said he don't train ugly women. He charged the premium for that. Trey charged the premium if you ugly.
Huh?
Would you hit her?
I would, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta stand on this. Nah, you gotta stand on what you talk about.
Yeah, no, I don't think you should meet her boyfriend. I don't think you should meet her boyfriend.
Mark, no, you asked me a question. I would, but I'm not.
We understand what you're saying.
Listen, I'm not trying to. I have no interest to. But I would, though.
You right. No, Trey, you right. You answering honestly. You 1,000% right.
Exactly.
We trying to hear my answer. You 1,000% correct.
Mondo.
Yeah, I'm
stand no business, Mark.
I don't think you should meet her boyfriend. I don't think you should. However, that's your business. Because if I would fuck, like, it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
That's like, disrespectful about that.
I got enough information now. Let me respond to Mark. Okay. I don't know, man. Like maybe if your world is centered on Gucci, you can take my advice. I guess that's the player role, right? But like when I'm chilling with people, this how I always been. Like I just like being around like good vibe type people. Like I'm not like trying to like only talk to her because I can sleep with her. That's not my motive, right? Like I always had a group of women that I could sleep with. So I didn't have to be thirsty that I can't hang around her if I can't sleep with her type thing, right? So I'm curious to understand that mindset that
You projecting.
huh?
You
Hey,
projecting.
I don't
I
want to
don't.
hit her. I'm not even trying to. None of that. Like
What?
I've never tried. I've been knowing her 5 years. But you asked me a question, I told you the truth. But I'm not trying to. I have no desire to.
Yeah, but you would.
But bro, you only asked me because I only answered the question based off aesthetics, man. But I'm not
Yeah.
like
I can't have a
I'm
friend
not
that I would have
trying to.
sex
So
with.
you trying to make it seem bad, but I'm like, I have no
Because he can't
desire
control
to.
himself.
No,
Monk
No,
can't control
Trey.
You
himself.
This what I'm
projecting,
saying,
either man.
Trey.
He ain't got
No,
money, ain't
You
got no dick
projecting.
discipline. That's
this
what it
what I was
is.
telling
Yeah,
you.
that's
You
what that
raised
is,
me
man.
by
Mine
home.
gonna flame.
I
Y'all,
got a
hold on.
gang
Y'all
Mine
of
gonna throw
projecting.
I got
pipe.
a couple homegirls, right? That if he asked me that, if I wasn't married, we single, the situation is different, whatever. Do I find him attractive or whatever? I may have answered the same way. The thing of it is, I could compartmentalize. The value ain't just
This is
they
crazy.
coochie or whatever, right? So, for you, maybe your homegirl that you going to meet, her and her guy, the value ain't in the coochie. That's what either man is getting to. When you send it a coochie, then I can't be friends with you unless I'm hit. That's crazy to me. I don't
Yeah, that's
find no
fucked up.
value
Yo,
in you other than
y'all are changing
some
what I'm
wet
saying.
puss. No, that's what you said.
Nah, they just
No,
giving
hold
That's
on.
what
game,
you
man. They not
said.
changing
Hold
what
on,
you
hold
saying.
on,
Say
hold
it with
on.
your chest,
I
Monk.
never.
Don't try to take it
I.
back now.
He
I
just
ain't want
What's
said.
no
up,
game.
Rilla?
He just said I
What
can't
up,
be
man?
friend. He just said I
That's what
can't be
you
friends
said,
with you
Mark.
unless I'm hitting. I said I can't be
Good.
friends unless I'm hitting.
Mark, that is what you said.
That's not okay. So allow me,
Subconsciously, you
please.
are.
No. So
Yo, no, rewind the tape. Yo, fam, you
I would
said
never
I
say
can't.
that.
Yo, fam, you said you can't see. You said you can't see a dude being friends with a female unless he effing. That's what made me pull up.
No, I never. No,
No, hold
I
on,
don't
no.
believe in
This is what
that.
he said. Hello, Monk said. He said if I could hit, he could not be friends with her.
Yo, please. I'm gonna say it again, guys.
Play it
Please
back.
listen
Nah, that's not
closely.
what he said.
Play
Please
the
listen
I know
video
closely.
what
back.
I
Yeah,
know. What
that
I
ain't
heard that
what
from.
he
Go ahead.
said either,
Y'all
man.
can play it back.
Play the.
What I'm
I bet
saying
you won't play
is,
it back.
I under no circumstance in general, right, whether I want to have sex with a woman or not, will I consider myself to be friends with like a woman, right? Now I just view women differently than I view men. Like I like to like the energies don't for me. The energy that I
Nigga,
carry.
you better view them different, nigga.
Yeah, this nigga gonna cut me off. Go ahead.
Man,
You gonna cut
okay,
me
y'all,
off.
You
let me
supposed to
drop
be
some
me.
game
No,
No,
on
hold
y'all.
on,
no,
no.
hold
Let
Let
him
Monk
on.
finish.
finish.
Finish my
Please
point.
Hold
let
on,
him
no.
finish.
Let
I want
Monk
to
No,
hear
finish.
this.
But Monk, I
no.
had to say that, bro. I had to say that, my nigga.
Thank you. You
Please
Why
let
would
said it.
him
you
All
have
right.
to
finish. I
literally
want to hear
tell
this.
us,
You
Monk, hold
said it.
on.
You
Monk,
said
why
it.
would you have to
Oh, now
tell
you
us that
wanna.
you see men
Yeah,
and women different? Nigga, we
yeah,
already know that,
yeah.
nigga.
Trey, you're derailing what I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna make me lose my thought. As I was saying, I think the energies that we carry, at least me, is too different. Like I view women as something to protect, right? I view women as, whenever I'm going to be around a woman, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you just my homeboy. Like no, I'm picking up the tab, I'm doing all these things. If I can view you as a little sister, I can view you as somebody who,
Nah.
I mentor, but like I'm not gonna. Just for me, I don't want to be. If I can't call you and hang out with you, which I'm not comfortable, just hanging out with a girl, it's like I'm just gonna be boring to me. We can talk about a deep topic, right? I can talk to like a woman on here about like a deep topic, and I can have conversations with people. However, I just don't. I wouldn't consider them to be my friend. Now, if I grew up with a woman, right, I view her as a sister. I would never have sex with her, in general. And I think that if you would have sex with a friend, it's not a friend, right? It's not a friend if you would have sex with that individual.
So hold on. Let me ask you a question, Mike. Do you have a strong relationship with your mama?
It's cool.
Like, do
What
y'all
that
talk
have to
like
do
on the
with
norm? That have a lot to do with it.
No, it don't.
Okay.
And what
All
should
right.
what?
He don't even know. He have
Hold on,
no
but we gonna
idea
go
what
down
I'm
his
talking about.
road.
But he
Yeah,
just
we gonna go down that road that you want to see what you're trying to do. Do I talk to my mom on a regular? No, I talk to her periodically. I talk to her, every month, but not every day. Maybe every couple weeks.
Okay. I can see that. I just think the stronger your relationship with your mother, the more you talk to your mother, the more you can actually see the other side of women outside of sex that is valuable
Oh my
outside of sex.
God.
I
I'm not
know that's.
saying that.
Go ahead,
I
bro.
am not saying that women aren't valuable outside of sex. But I understand that y'all used to like these
Yeah, he didn't
simplistic
say
niggas
that.
making these simplistic arguments. I get it. I'm not him, right? Even though like at the end of the day, I don't want to be friends with women and they don't also, but we have different arguments.
No, I get that, but when you saying that, you
Why?
why don't you want to be friends with women?
So for example, right? Women can be valuable in so many different ways, right? A woman can network with me and she can put me on with different people, right? When it comes to business, when it comes to so many types of things. However, in general, if I won't call you to hang out with you, like and like you to just like you can hang out with your homie and not do nothing, right? Just talk some shit, right? Like if I'm not gonna call you to to just hang out with you, I don't consider you my friend in that way. No, maybe if we using the term loosely, like, oh yeah, that's a friend of mine. Like if we using it loosely, cool. But
I just don't call niggas just to hang out. Like even
Yeah, I was
all
about to
of
say, Mom, what we talking about?
yeah,
When you
like I
call your
like
homeboy, usually y'all finna go to the gym, y'all finna hoop together, you know what I'm saying? Or we playing spade or something. Y'all doing something. You ain't just
But
chopping
bro,
just to chop.
would you
my
consider
homie,
like? Oh, go
Well,
ahead. My bad.
I do
my
that, y'all. Really, I call my partner just to chop it up for sure.
yo, my
So you do
homie,
that regularly? Let me ask straight it. You do that
No,
regularly?
I got so many partners that I might
You
call
do it one,
one
yeah,
this
right.
day. I might call one this
Right.
day, but
Right.
not. I don't call the same person every day.
Right. So, but you wouldn't
Now,
call
hold
your
on, but
female friend like
real. But
that.
my little brother do. My little brother and my best friend talk every day, nigga. I swear to God.
yeah, but
but
I think the difference Chicago is like I talk to my best friend every single day, but we
it's
have
a
a
boy or
business
girl,
together too. It's a
boy or
Oh
boy.
girl.
yeah, you know
Okay.
what? Yeah,
Yeah,
my brother.
So
Hold on,
that's
yeah,
for
my
something
brother.
y'all
Hold on,
doing
my brother and
together.
my best friend. Really, they do. Either man, they do real estate together, so they
yeah.
talk
So
every day.
that's
That
what I'm
makes
saying. It's
sense.
like
Yeah.
I'm not just calling him the chick. I'm like, hey, bro,
Right.
we got this inventory, this, that, and third, and then we would have like regular conversations too. So like all of
Yeah,
my
I understand
relationships,
that part.
So you know
yeah.
what
So
that
I
makes
mean,
sense
like
because they
all
built
of my
houses from the
relationships
ground
is
up together. So yeah, they.
There's an
all of my
activity
relationships
involved,
in my
right? Yeah.
like all of my relationships in my life is kind of blended with business in some kind of way.
Sure.
Like
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
not gonna have no woman around me that can't be no asset to me. So, like for example, I have a female friend. She worked for the state, helping people get licenses and stuff for businesses, right? But we cool. So I'm like, hey, can you get such and such a license? Then we'll have a regular conversation about what's going on with her and her kids. Like but and I do consider her a friend because she comes to
Yeah.
the barbecues, she comes to the fish fries. Like
Right.
all of the people in my network, we hang out outside of just doing business because I believe you got to build a relationship for that network to be strong.
Can I ask Mont something? So Mont, based
Yeah.
on like what Edelman said, would you consider like a female coworker more of an associate versus a
Yeah.
friend? I think
Yeah.
that
Like
okay. Yeah, because
if
I'm
I
I'm the
use
same way as
yeah.
Mont then.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you better
but that's the
consider a
thing is I'm
female
telling
worker
you is I don't
associate.
have bums around me. I don't have no bummy women around me who
Who
can't
said they
add
gotta
no
be
value to
bums,
me.
man?
Nobody, no, for real. That's what you said. If you got a woman that y'all can't do no business, no nothing, it's like no adding to your life. I agree with my. I'm not going to meet some random woman who ain't got no job that can edify what I got going on. But
Just cause
it,
her, you're adding all of this context that just means nothing over here. So whether she got a job or not, like whether I can use her or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. If I
No,
can
no,
use
either
her,
man has a point. He has a point. Okay, so here's the thing. This is where dick discipline comes into play, right? So, okay, when I meet a woman, right? Okay, so let's say I tried to holler at her, whatever, right? Not every woman is for you. So my thing is this: I'm a businessman at the end of the day, right? So if there is an opportunity or there is something that she could bring to my life that will be beneficial outside of sex, then I don't have to fuck her, which means that we could develop a relationship that's not pregnated on us having sex or our attraction for each other's. And I know how to stay in that lane and not get out of it because what she brings to the table is more valuable than having sex with her.
okay. So I don't need dick discipline when it comes to like women, right? Because like it just cheating doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't add up. Like for me to cheat, for one, I like more than just sex with a woman. Like I like to own women. Like that's my thing that I get off to. Like I want you to be mine. I don't just. I'm just.
Kick your ass.
It is what it is.
You can't own a woman, nigga.
You
Boy, the internet.
Yes, he
kick
can.
your
He's
ass.
mine. He can own his mind.
Stop it. I don't care if you married, my nigga. You don't own her, my nigga.
I know
In
what
my
he meant,
mind.
but
I don't care if you married, nigga. You do not own her. Nigga, she can walk, pee, and do what the hell she wants to whenever she feel like it, nigga.
As far as
That's how
I'm
y'all young
concerned,
niggas get y'all feelings
right now,
hurt
fam.
on this
We gotta
goofy
let him
being
get that
possessive
off.
type
We in-
nonsense, my nigga. Real talk.
Nah, we in the barbershop, man. Let that
Yeah,
man.
Nah,
let that
no,
off.
we
as far
not
as I'm
rolling
con-
the internet.
Really?
They're gonna kick your ass.
Really?
Listen,
Dash this
Hey,
nigga
what
all
they
you want.
say?
listen.
Really?
I done
At
said
the
it before.
barbecue,
All you
let him
want.
speak his truth.
I
Let
done
him
said it
speak his
before.
truth.
Mine
That's
knows
what they say at the
fucked up.
barbershop.
We
I done
know
said it
what
before.
mine meant, but the internet
Yeah,
don't
that's
care.
cool. Let him take it. Listen,
But man,
I like my woman to be mine. Like I
That's
want you to
better,
be
Bond. There
mine.
you go.
I own you. You mine.
He
So
said
look,
he owned you.
that's
See,
what
you
I
fucking
want
up.
everything. So I don't just
Lucy.
wanna fuck a woman, right?
God own your woman, nigga, not you.
Me and God. All right, so look, I don't just wanna fuck a woman. I want a lot of the other shit. I like the other shit, and a lot of niggas be lying. A lot of when niggas
Did
be
you just say
cheating.
you and God business partners? Y'all own the women?
No, we locked in though.
Facts.
He said
I
he
agree.
business partner. He got 50% ownership. God got the
I wanna
other
hear
50.
the
God
other
made me
stuff you
CEO
like.
over my family.
Yeah, like I don't just want like
Nah,
my
that's a fact. Nah, I agree
just
with that.
fucking a woman won't quench my thirst for what I want out of a woman.
I know, but that makes sense. You don't need no women friend if you trying to own all of them. You
Yeah,
don't need
yeah.
none.
But you kind of led with that.
You don't
Dude,
need
when
no
you
damn
go-
friends.
he
You trying
go-
to own everything.
Go back and listen to this, man. This joker said, I can't see being friends with a woman if I can't F her. That's what made me hit the
I
button.
never said you. I understand. You think you heard that.
That's
I
what you
understand.
said, but you might have misspoke.
Hey,
You said it.
Hey, Rilla, make
If I
that
did
nigga,
say it, I
make that
misspoke.
nigga 100 push-ups. Make that nigga do push-ups, Rilla.
If I did say it, I misspoke.
What you call-
Yeah, just say you misspoke. You said it.
He was
Because that's why we all said
He
something
was
at the
saying
same
it to
time.
Trey. Him and Trey was in the conversation. You was saying it to Trey. You made me hit the button.
I know y'all think y'all heard it, and I might, and it's possible that I said. And the only reason I'm saying this is because going through couples therapy at one point, and they give you the tools to kind of like listen, you had this experience, this other person has this experience. You think they said this, they think you said that. Like it's like, how do you move forward from that? So I'm willing to say that it's possible I misspoke. However, I'm confident that I didn't say it. But
he said he just went back and re-listened, Mike.
Oh, he went back and re-listened to it?
No. Go ahead. I want to hear it though. Go ahead. Because the couples therapy that's good. Thank you, black man, for going to therapy. Because most people say we
I
don't
don't
need
know
it.
about it. Yeah, that's why he need friends. That nigga wouldn't need no damn therapy if he had enough friends. That's a fact.
That's why listen, Eat Man. That's why God put me in this young
therapy.
nigga life to mentor this young nigga, man. I got
Nah,
him.
that's a
I
form
got
of
him, y'all. I
therapy
told you.
too.
You keep listening to
telling
me.
you, everybody who say they go to therapy ain't got no goddamn friends.
He gonna be
That's crazy work.
Look, listen, I don't have a lot of friends, right?
I
You know what's
told you.
crazy? You know what's crazy? I got a small group of friends because I'm just the type of guy. I'm a very I'm a chill guy. I don't just chill. So, but earlier when I was talking about hanging out with my friends and stuff like that, my homie.
Wait on me.
Who that?
Who's that?
That's you, Rock. Damn, Rock. Chill
He
out.
don't know. He don't know. He didn't know. I didn't know what I was singing.
Hey, what up, fantastic? Good shit over there on that channel the other day, fam. Good shit.
He muted, but no, but what I was saying earlier, right? So my homie will just come to my store and fuck with me real quick. Like, yeah, that nigga just be here for 4 hours, 5 hours, right? Just fucking with me, right? I can do that with my homie because I don't know. I'm just not friends with girls, yo. I see them as women, and women are beautiful. Women are delicate. Women are God's gift to men, right? I don't see them as I can't call them to help. You know, like my homies, whenever I want to call my homie, like, yo, I need to move this couch. I ain't talked to this nigga in a year. Yo, I'm about to move in, I'm about to move this couch, or, I'm opening a store. Can you come help me, put my shit? Talk to that nigga in years. And he'd be like, yeah, I'll pull up. I don't know. I just,
Hey, Mark, can you have
yeah.
a conversation with a female about like the last jazz album or the last piece of music you listen to? You have
Oh,
a conversation
I
around
can
that?
have a conversation with anybody about anything.
So art, books, you have a
Yeah,
conversation around that.
I can
Can
talk
you
to you
have
about this leather
conversation
chair I'm in.
around?
I'd love
Yeah,
to
he
talk to
just
you about
think
this
they
leather
not
chair.
valuable, bro. He
I'm
keep
just
telling you
saying,
he don't think they valuable.
can you have conversation around insights and perspective that maybe they may possess different experience that you or a different concept that you have not thought of, especially when you in
No,
Absolutely.
he think
business
he's smarter than all the women.
and from a marketing perspective. We start looking in the demographics, and you have to consider that female. You've never had a conversation with a woman around like, okay, I hear what you're saying, but if you're bringing this product to market, you deal in fashion, you're bringing this to
Hmm.
market and you're considering the female lens or perspective, you don't find value in that?
Nope.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But he just
Because
said that
Stop,
they ain't
trying to
her
slander my. You
friends.
throwing dirt on my name.
I'm on mute, man.
Now this nigga want to fight.
No, but well, I mean, really, like all of that. Like women are valuable. Women can have, they can have conversations about the same stuff that we can. Well, not all the same stuff, but like when it comes to fashion, when it comes to business, absolutely they can have expertise in these fields, and we
But
can
but
talk about
but
those things.
but it does make sense if you feel like you want to own all the women that then you should only have your woman.
I
That
don't
makes
want to
sense to
own
me.
all the women. I want my woman.
But if you so let's dive deeper. I'm trying to understand that
Hey,
mindset.
Dory, chill
If you
out.
so you said you might have misspoke. So you said what is the reason you don't want female friends?
Golly. Okay, I'll say it again. Um, I. It's not that I don't want. It's just that I don't see the purpose in it, and I naturally don't. I wouldn't naturally mesh and gravitate with a female friend. Now, if we're using the term loosely, cool. I can be like, oh yeah, I got female friends, right? Because I have people who I know that are females that if they call me, I'll be like, oh, what's up with you? What's going on? You all right? And they can talk to me about whatever they want to talk to me about. However, um, I think a friend is somebody that you can call to hang out with. I think a friend is somebody you can call to help you come move some shit. You know, like when I'm out, if I'm out with a male friend, I feel safe around him as he feels safe around me because he know that I
I just
protect him,
think
he
it's
protect me.
levels. I think it's levels to friend and how you defining it. You trying to say it's one level of friendship.
Yeah, you talking
Expound.
associate, colleague, and like your grandma said, everybody ain't your little friend.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is, for example, I understand there's certain conversations that I can have with my best friend, but I have other friends I wouldn't have that deep of conversations. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's levels to friendship. Like all friends are not equal.
Okay, so so you're saying that so I understand that you different friends are good for different things, right?
Hey, you know what?
Um,
Respectfully,
yeah.
hey, highlight that comment of I am Queen Tory at 3 minutes and 47. Yeah, right there. Thank you, sir. Yeah, keep it up, sir.
Hold on.
No, go back. There
Mine
you go.
did say it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I want to see it. I'm interested. I'll go. If y'all can pull it up. Matter of fact, I'll pull this shit up. But what you just saying, Eda man?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like I can compartmentalize that all the friends are not the same. So, for example, just because I have more trust, say, I think if we use words like best friends versus friends, we just know that there's levels to it. So
No, I don't.
I got
I don't.
friends. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was cutting you. I was just saying I don't have a best friend. Like I don't know. I'm not saying that's not possible. Of course, it's maybe it's possible, but I got several friends, so I don't have a best friend. I don't consider that.
Yeah, but that's all I'm saying is that there's levels to it. So you say if I can't just call and hang out with you, that means you're not my friend. It's friends that
No,
I can.
no.
Okay.
What do you are you? Well, I'm not. So it's when you said that, it sounded like to me, you're saying if I can't call you to hang out and you come hang out. Like I don't call my friends all the time to come hang out. I'm a grown man. I got a family. We don't really hang out often. Um,
But when you was
but
describing, I'm talking about when you described the friend, you said my male friends I can call, I can just hang out with, right? That was like kind of a characteristic of being a friend. Do you agree with that?
yeah, that's one of the characteristics. I should be able to hang out with them. Yeah,
So I have friends that we would hang out in a group settings, but I wouldn't hang out with them on the individual setting, but they're still my friend.
that's weird. You know that is
Why do you
weird?
think that's weird? I don't think that's weird
It's
because I
extremely
understand.
weird.
So you saying it's weird that I won't hang out with some people one on one?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Hold on. Let's take a. I want to. Maybe I'm tripping. Um. Uh. What do y'all think? Do y'all think it's weird to have a friend that you would not hang out with alone?
No, I
Yes.
don't think it's weird.
Okay, Dory
Yeah.
doesn't think it's weird.
Yes, it's weird.
Fantastic said it's weird.
That's crazy weird, nigga.
That's
Every
not
nigga
my.
I
Yeah,
got
that
that's
ain't
a
my
friend I can hang
experience.
with alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's your
that's not my
friend.
Yeah.
experience. Well, because
Male or
yeah,
female.
Yeah, male. Yeah, friend is a thing. Friend
Um.
usually knows that you trust a person, and that they're not a danger to you, and you would be in isolated situation with them without problem.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that I'm not comfortable doing it. It's no, we have no interest to be alone. So, for example, um, my best friend, I would say that his wife is my friend too. Would you disagree with that, Mike, or
Oh
no?
no. Not for me. I stay away from niggas. From niggas, bitch. When my homie used to come over my house. And this is when I just used to like when we used to kind of we used to live together when I was young. And whenever I used to bring a chicken, he just used to talk to him. I'd be like, yo, shut up. Like you don't gotta say hi to these bitches, right? Like
I
just
kind of I agree with mine on that. I try to definitely distance myself from my people's old ladies because you never know how what I'm saying. And it's not that you trying to come on to them or some shit. I just think it's respectful.
no, you're just being respectful. Yep.
I address him, and I only address him if she's around. But I make
Yep.
sure I address him first, then or through him to her. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
and on top of that, like I don't want you to feel like we so close that if he start doing some shit, you think you can call my phone directly and be like, "What this nigga?" Like, no, nah, we don't, nah.
But either
Okay.
man, you also in a married community, so most of your, if I remember hearing you speak on this a couple times, you tend to associate with married couples and really don't do much association with single people or people that are dating. If
Yeah.
I remember you
So
speaking on it
all
correctly, and I don't want to speak
yeah,
for
like all of our friends are married. So I was the first to get married, and all of my friends got married after me, except one. We got one holding out. We got 1 month. He holding out.
He engaged.
That nigga been engaged. I talk to him almost weekly about it.
How long he been engaged?
He been engaged. Uh, I want to say a year and a half.
Oh, that nigga get off his ass. I thought you
I
about to
was
say 5 years or something.
hey, Mont, real quick, how much to drop Troop ugly ass off this panel?
Damn.
You bald head ass Ninja Turtle.
yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hello.
No, I'm just messing
Hello.
with you, man.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is that it's boundaries while he's doing that. I got boundaries with certain friends, and some other friends the boundaries are less. But I guess
Oh shit.
that's not a real thing.
Yeah, but again, E, you in a married cipher, and that's gonna function a little bit different than like most of the people we talking to on this panel are single, and even for me, I don't make the restriction. Damn, let me think about that. 'Cause most of my people, damn, I guess most of my people are married too. But even then, I still conduct myself a particular way, around they misses. I always go through him first. My introduction is through you. I'm going through you. I don't automatically assume like we may be cordial, but I don't know that I would consider my friend's wife my friend. Right? We
Yeah,
may be
but
cordial, but
I
I
think
get what you're
business.
saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's different because like all of my friends are like business owners getting to the money. So like for example, one of the friends I'm thinking about, she run a certain business that kind of parallel with me. So I'm not calling her to talk to her about like they relationships or something, but I'm like, hey, I need you to do such and such orders, blah blah blah. I'm not calling him to get the message to her so we can do business. So like when we built our friendship, our goal was to be able to make a wealthy community. So we all kind of doing things like it's still centered in business too. So I guess since the business
Yeah.
relationship, I don't have to call him to talk to him. But if you're not doing business with the people around you, I can see y'all take.
Yeah, but that's
most
business
of
though.
right. I was about to say most of us are social, right? And so if there's a business component, then for what you say, absolutely makes sense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All of my friends do business. Then, like
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. All of my friends have some kind of way to be an asset to the community. For example, one of them is a financial advisor. One is a real estate guy. Like we all do different things that came together to make a community. We all start having kids at the same time. Like matter of fact, a couple of my friends, kids of my house right now, jumping on the trampoline. They just left their kids over here to play with my kids. Like we want to build a community of kids that we want around our kids. Like they all getting homeschooled. Like it's just a different thing. And I would still consider all of these people friends, but I guess in y'all world it'd be called an associate.
Yeah, that's why I asked you that earlier, E, because I think I would consider those associates too. But I see what you're saying. Everything's connected through business, so that makes sense.
But we all going to Jamaica together. That's what I'm saying. It's a level of friendship there. Like we all gonna be in Jamaica together. Like we all like last year we all was in Dominican Republic together. Like we live outside of business. It's just those things intermit, and I don't understand how people just separate things, I guess, and don't intermit with different things. Because I think the worst statement out there: you can't do friends, you can't do business with friends. Why are you in here? Why are you in my shed? Thank you.
Yeah, that's a different conversation though. Yeah, a lot of the people you probably consider friends, I probably wouldn't consider to be your friend and what I consider to be a friend. But used loosely, yeah, I guess you can consider that. But if it's somebody I'm not comfortable hanging out with you, yeah, hell no, you ain't my friend. Like you.
Well, it's not that I'm not comfortable. It's just me and my wife. We have boundaries in our relationships,
What are
and
those?
I get that other people don't have boundaries.
Here you go.
Here you
That's,
Going
go.
I'm
somewhere
not.
else
I'm
with it.
not even. This is literally we have boundaries. Like certain things we just not gonna do.
I think that's most relationships for the most part.
So you can't hang out with a female friend alone.
I prefer not to.
Okay,
Like
you look
I
like
like I feel like if me and Chicago are cool, even though me and his wife is cool too, it's no situation I should be alone with his wife.
yeah.
It wouldn't
So
bother. It wouldn't bother me though.
yeah,
It's not about bothering me. It's
If
just a
I call you,
boundary
this is what
that
I'm saying. I understand everything y'all say. I understand everything Fantastic said, and it's always respect on the table. But if I really call you my friend, me personally, I don't have an issue with it. That's me though. I don't have an issue with it because I'm not gonna have you. I would if I gotta worry about you and my wife, my nigga, then you not even gonna be around me in a period.
it's not about worry. It's just I respect Chicago in the example that I'm just not gonna be alone with his wife.
I don't know. No, I understand it, but what I'm saying, if there was a situation where I allowed it, I'm not gonna have an issue with it. I'm just
No,
speaking for me.
So Trey,
Hey, listen,
because you
and if
said you
listen,
don't
and if
have
y'all
that
did,
boundary.
listen, if y'all did something, then you did me a favor, and I'm gonna beat you up, and then we
no, no,
good.
no, 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 no. But Trey, let me
We
say this.
straight,
So
my nigga. I ain't
I
tripping.
got a homegirl that I know since high school, right? Shoot, almost 30 something years. My homegirl Taco. Now she married. Her husband's a musician. He's normally on the road. She cooks. So she does these meal preps, and so to support her business, and she maybe could make it something that my wife isn't necessarily making or whatever. But I'm supporting my friend, so I will go to their house because that's where she has the pickup at, right? If Dre is on the road, I'm telling Taco, call Dre and let him know I'm here.
No, that's a fact. I
You
agree
understand what I'm saying?
100%. Yeah, bro, that's protocol though, Chicago.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
We not gonna skip just because I say it's cool. We ain't gonna skip over the protocol, nigga.
Right.
Because you're not gonna be in my house and I don't know, nigga. Then we gonna have some problems.
Yeah.
But this kind of backs up what Mont's saying though, because Mont's like, look, if I want to hang out with a friend, I don't want to have all these boundaries and limitations and stuff. So is that kind of how you're looking at it, Mont? Like my friend, if
You
we
not
go
a
out, we're gonna be
friend.
talking about sports.
you not my
different
friend if I
conversation.
gotta if somebody can tell me, oh yeah, I don't want you hanging out with this individual because it's just a little weird. Like that's not a friend to me, right? Like if I truly had a female friend, my girl wouldn't give a fuck if I was hanging out with her, cause she know it's a friend. It's nothing else. It's nothing else to it.
It's not. It's
Right.
not. It's not a. That's what I'm saying. Like I believe other people don't have boundaries in their relationship, and I think
Most
that's
of them
what y'all
do.
guys.
Yes, they do.
Eat a man. Do you mean
They're
eat a
They're
man? Eat a
communicating it,
man.
that the
Eat a man.
boundaries
My
that I'm
nigga,
talking about is not there.
wait a minute, my boundary is me, nigga.
Thank you.
Eat a man.
Most
Do
people
you
have
need a?
boundaries.
Are
They
you
might
allowed
not
to
be
hang out
your
with a?
boundaries, but they have boundaries.
Eat a man. Are you allowed to hang out with a female cousin without your lady?
I don't hang out. Well, maybe most of my cousins are
Hold on,
married.
answer the question though, either man.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
Does she let
That's what
you?
I want to
Is
know.
there? Does she let you do that?
My wife will let me do whatever I want. I can hang around female
Okay.
friends if I want to.
Yes.
I have
Okay.
literally.
Eat
Hello,
a
I'm trying
man.
to answer the
No. I
question.
know. No. You're not.
I asked the
I don't want
man.
you to answer that question no more. I
Okay,
want a new question.
you want a
Hold
new
on, but
question?
Mark, why
Okay.
would he have to ask his wife to hang around his girl cousin? That's
I didn't
crazy.
even. I
I
didn't.
get it.
That's.
So
Nigga,
no.
I wish
Hold
I
on.
would, nigga.
Remove that
I didn't
question,
even
right?
say that. That's what I'm saying. Mutt
We
made
gon'
that strong man
remove.
question.
No, it ain't. It ain't. You want to see where I'm going with it, right? So this is my because you said, I can do whatever I want. I have free will. Yeah, we know God gave
But
you
Mark,
free will, nigga.
real quick. I don't mean to stop your wisdom, but why would it be an
Hold
issue
on.
to hang around your
No.
female
Trey,
cousin?
obviously I'm going to get there.
Okay.
Okay. Now, Edelman, what I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying
It just
is,
sound crazy, y'all, but my bad.
I dig it. This is what I'm saying. If you can't hang around a female friend, it's for a specific reason, and we're not going to act like we're going to ignore what it is, right? But you can hang around other females that are trusted, like a sister, a cousin, maybe But you can't hang out around a female friend that you probably known for a certain amount of time. That's for a specific reason, and we're not going to act like that's not a boundary for a specific reason.
Well, let's be clear what I'm saying. I can hang around whoever I want to hang around. I
You don't
just
have
think as
boundaries.
married men, listen, as married men, we should set boundaries that we shouldn't be alone with other women that single women. We shouldn't be alone with other people's wives. We just
Why?
shouldn't do it.
Let's
You
just stick on the
can't
single
tell
women.
somebody how to set their boundaries.
You can do
Man.
whatever you
Everybody's
want to do.
boundaries are different.
Hold on. Let's stick on the single women. Why do you need a boundary to not to hang around a female friend of yours if she's single?
Yo, because it's a possibility he gonna crack. That's
There
why
we
they don't do it, man.
go. There we go. Thank you, Rush. You the only one being real right now.
You know,
But if
Russ
that's
think all
possible,
women
you
are
don't need to
trash,
be
man.
with her.
Rush
If
my
it's
favorite red
possible,
pill
you don't need to
nigga.
be with her. The fuck? Who the fuck marries a bitch that'll possibly crack?
But
that's the thing,
I think the boundary is like for me, example, I'm not gonna even be hanging out with like females like that. That would be my boundary as being a married man. Not saying that I can't have like female associates and shit, but I'm not even gonna be out there kicking it with them. That's my boundary. But I see what Eat a Man's saying. But yeah, for to say like I have female friends and you got all those limitations and stuff, that's I see what mine's going.
Fantastic. What you was about to say?
No, I was gonna say, nobody thinks their wife is crackable until she's cracked. So just like nobody thinks they get divorced until they get divorced. So
That's
I
a
was
fact,
gonna say,
fantastic.
Correct.
Facts.
so I think
Now, that's a
I
fact,
think
nigga.
that's what it is, bro. As to where it's just to it's easy for anybody, like y'all said the scenario, right? Like Trey said, even though he said he cool and fine or whatever, my nigga, you need to call me to let me know you going by my house when I'm not at my house. Because now, well, why wouldn't you tell me? And all you need is a little bit of, something not to seem right and to catch a nigga on a bad day. Now it's a whole nothing turning into something. You know what I'm saying? So I think just to keep it to where everybody's above board and it never looks weird. Because that's all it takes, man. And like you said, it's very, very sensitive. I would much rather you be like, hey, man, you ain't got to tell me. You ain't got to call me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you tell me, nigga. We friends, and I don't want you to ever even think it's possible. You feel me? Because shit man, it'd be some wild, crazy shit, and it can look one way, and, perception is reality, unfortunately. Especially if it's in a, highly intensive emotional point or some shit. So that I think that's what it is. And men tend to do that way better than women do because, like you said, Trey ready to punch on anything. So shit, nigga, she can go left real bad, and men having a misunderstanding like that, bro, can turn out real bad. So,
But hey, fantastic. Like me, bro, I'll snitch on her like ASAP, nigga. I'ma call him right then and there. She do anything out the way. Hey, my nigga.
Then that gets sticky if you're. That's why you gotta make sure like by this point all your friends are solid because that can get sticky with like a lame nigga.
But I've been rocking with my bro. We 30 years in the game. I mean, all my friends, we 35 years in the game, nigga. We gonna be shot at together, done fought together, nigga. All my nigga tested for real.
Yeah.
So my brother, we ain't never had no money problem, no women problem.
Bring my food to the door, Taco. Just let Dre know I'm here. Bring my food to the door. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not setting foot inside the house.
Exactly. There's no reason for me to break unless your shit on fire and I gotta say somebody. I'm not. I don't even have reason to motherfucking.
I'm not even coming in.
Exactly.
And Dre ain't there. Correct.
And here's the thing too. This is why we got to stand on this statement that I was taught a long time ago. Who a woman is single is who she is with you. So if you pay attention to how she moves single, if she has a lot of male friends, single stuff like, it's a possibility you're gonna have a problem in the first place. So it's best to find a woman who already has those attributes that will make you feel trustworthy of her actions. Because at the end of the day, men are everywhere. Work, this, that. I mean, everywhere they go is men. Gas station. You know what I'm saying? If out of town trips. So to me, that's what's most important.
Yeah.
I think that's in other words, what I'm saying is I'm not really in the business of, if I have to do more boundary setting, she's not for me, because she needs to be setting boundaries for her damn self.
Talk to him.
Hold on, real quick, Rock. Now that we got a bigger crowd, all right, I gotta let these niggas get at you. I'm gonna tell them what you said earlier. All right?
Go ahead.
So
damn, man.
So Rock said earlier.
He on some light skin stuff.
Yeah, Rock said earlier.
Hey, Jerk, my bad. I don't mean that.
I'm dark skinned at heart.
Yeah, and I'm gold.
Rock said that player niggas play the long game in the friend zone, just like lame niggas. He said that's player.
No. See, I knew he was gonna miss words.
All right.
I knew he was
so you
gonna
said
miss
that.
You in the phantom zone. If you get put in the phantom zone, you want some type shit.
He's saying what he
Wait,
because
I knew he was gonna do that. Hold on,
let me respond.
Everybody gonna be quiet. We're gonna let Rock talk.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna let Rock talk.
This is what I was explaining to Monk. I said, if a guy is in a chick DM day in and day out, she's not responding, that's almost stalker. That's desperate. But what I did tell him is this: players tend to play the long game because they understand their goal. They just want to fuck. And they know at some point chick might break up, be in a relationship, get divorced, she's gonna crack. And that's what they do. I admit it, I am not a player. I realized a long time ago I'm not a player. I'm a relationship guy. Because I ain't got all that time. I ain't waiting for a chick to do shit.
Try to stay on that one point of what you were saying earlier of they players play the long game. I repeated what I said.
You misworded me, so I clarified it.
So are you okay?
On what I just explained?
Would a player be friends with a woman for a long time in order to have sex with her?
All the time. I've seen
that ain't
this
no player
all my life.
Yo.
Niggas will be cool with a bitch for 10 years because they got pussy. They can play the long game. It ain't like they desperate for pussy.
You ain't no player. You doing all that.
Man, I've been seeing this shit all my life.
Fantastic, you on mute.
But playing the long game, Rock is like you wanted to fuck, right? And you just didn't have the courage to say you wanted to fuck, so you was willing to chill.
Nah, these niggas let it be known.
No, that's not what Rock said.
These niggas let it be known they want to fuck. What we talking about?
Hold on. We gonna mute everybody. Fantastic, finish your point.
And
well, that's what I'm saying. My understanding, a nigga that plays in the cut is a nigga that pretty much either is afraid to let it be known that he want the pussy, or like you say, he hint at he want the pussy and she shoot him down and he hang around for a long time.
Now wait, Fantastic.
That's not what he's saying though.
Wait. Fantastic.
Hold on. So right now we going realer.
I'm giving my definition though, and if I'm wrong, correct me. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to establish what we saying, like playing the cut, or you know what I'm saying.
No. They was talking player, right? They talking macking. Player,
yeah, I agree that's not player at all
that, right? So I'm saying, is that the player or the lame that's doing the laying in the cup orbiter?
Yeah, orbiters are lame niggas by thing because you willing to be there with I won't say bad intentions, but ulterior motives. Ultimately, you just there for the pussy eventually. And that's some sucker shit.
And also, I'm not acting like I'm not converting to friend after cause when I pulled up on you on some what's up, what's up type shit, right? I'm not converting to friend at any point after that. Like I already shot my shot. You not with it, cool. Whenever you single or whatever, like we back, then I shoot my shot again. But we not about to hang out and we not about to be friends and like I'm not sending you memes like like I ain't doing all that.
No. What I believe Rock was saying, and I might be wrong. He said a player, he might got like 7 or 8 women that he trying to holler at, right? One woman might say, "Oh, I gotta know you for 3 months before I sleep with you," and he said, "Cool." He gonna go off like he still might return her message her every day, but he gonna go sleep with some other women. He gonna holler at some other women, and then when that 3 months is up, he been waiting in the cut.
No,
And now you about to come back?
No, y'all
Hold
don't
on.
need
Let
to
me finish. Why
That's exactly
everybody
what I'm
gotta
saying.
talk while I talk? Why you don't mute them like I? Every time you mute me, for some reason I don't know why this happened. Everybody start talking, I'm talking, and Mutt just be quiet.
Oh, so respectfully, Edie, man, I do think that you got to a certain point in your speech where you could be
I
attacked.
wouldn't finish. I was in the middle of the sentence.
Yeah, but you did kind of get out the
Edie man, let me prove my point. Hold on, Edie man, let me prove my point. Okay, so it was a show, right? And what happened was it was like some men and some women, and they was trying to prove if the nigga that's been this girl's friend for a long time wouldn't hit. So the girls were saying, no, he's just my friend. One girl said, I knew this nigga like 8-9 years. He's my friend. He would never. So what they did, they had the girl call the nigga with a dude right there. The girl called and was like, she started on talking. I'm like, out of nowhere. They've been friends for 10 years, never talked about fucking a nut. And so she was like, hey, you know, me and my dude broke up, you know, yada, yada, yada. I was wondering, you know, you want to come over? Man, that nigga was ready to come bust that shit down.
Lame nigga.
Yeah,
but I don't think
he's still fucking other bitches. He ain't got a problem with pussy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. And that's what I say. I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with that. Listen,
Man.
if me and you cool, and it's been like that for whatever for a long time, because over time, you know, people do become fond of people and so on and so. You never know. Now, I'll never go there. I don't plan on going there with you. But if you just a badass bitch, and I'm like, hey, now, oh, whoa, all right, you shoot. I'm gonna ask you. You know what you're saying? You playing around? Now this your chance to fucking get off of this, because I ain't never looked at you this way. But at the end of the day, I'm a fucking man, and if you want to fucking go this route, we can definitely fucking pivot this shit over. So that's the way I'm looking at this shit, because I can never ever want to hit you and never ever have plans on hitting you. But at the same time,
the opportunity comes.
But that's the thing, right? Hold on.
That's what Trey was saying earlier, though. When Mike asked him about the situation where he's going out with the sister that he trains and the boyfriend, you know, he was answering the question honestly. That tracks. What I'm saying is, and maybe we just using wrong words, right? Because when you saying player, like top to bottom, player gonna tell you, I don't need you to let the welfare feed you.
No, that's pimp. That's pimp. See, that's the difference. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's two different coaches.
That's not pimping. No, the match, the players, the hustlers, the pimps, the pickup artists, they all speak in sort of the same language, man.
No, they don't. That's what
they do, man. Yes, they do. A pimp will wait 10 years to crack a chick.
Hey, fantastic. What player is sitting for 5 to 10 years waiting to crack a female?
None, bro.
A whole bunch of them. Hold on, listen. Hold on. What I'm trying to tell y'all is, what makes them lame, I'm telling you the difference between the lame and the player. What makes him lame is when he's only waiting for that one girl. And he just do this, but that nigga got like 18 women, and he hitting them one by one.
Trying to remix the game, man.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what players do.
What makes the lame a lame is if he wait 10 years to wife the bitch.
No, hold on. No, Rock.
No.
Listen,
come on, man.
Let me say this. So this is what I'm saying, right?
Nah.
Eat a man. What you're saying, bro, I see what you're saying, but you're still not framing it right. Like Mont said what it is. Listen, shawty, I shot my shot. The shot's in there. The shot's in the air, baby. It's let's say it's rimming around the rim. It's spinning. It's
hovering.
I'm never gonna be on no we can just be buddy type shit. I'm on I need that pussy type energy. Now I can be respectful and I'm gonna step back. I'm not gonna press it, but just know that's what type of time I'm on with you, and that's always gonna be it. Right?
But that's you, fantastic. Like, most players don't do it that way.
No. They not players. They not players.
I know a dude that.
If y'all notice, I admitted I wasn't a player. Because I'm not playing that game, but that don't make me a
So
lame.
you let up.
That's
So
not my
you let
style.
up. Let the niggas who wrote the book tell you what's going on.
What you mean? I know 50, nigga. You ain't wrote no book. Cause if you was
I wrote the book.
you would know this.
I wrote the book. It's selling better than Angry Man's.
Pimps are the most patient niggas in the game. So how you gonna tell me if a pimp is patient? How you gonna tell me a nigga lame for being patient?
Rock, I'm not saying that. Rock, I'm not saying you a lame just because you're not a player. So I think it's just regular niggas. I think most niggas are regular niggas. I think most niggas are regular niggas. Most niggas not player. Most niggas not pimp. Most niggas not lame. Right?
Gotcha.
What I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying, if we talking player niggas, and that's niggas that pretty much understand women, can move around women, got options with women and whatever. That nigga right there is gonna approach it straightforward and be like, "Hey, shawty, what's up with you? So on and so forth. I think you look good. You know, la la la, whatever." He ain't gonna just, flat out asking for the pussy, but he gonna let her know, "Hey, I'm pursuing you for sexual purposes." All right,
but now, that's understood though. Fantastic. That's
we agree. We agree with that. We're not disagreeing. I'm saying the player. I'm saying the player wake up in the morning. No, hold on. The player dude wake up in the morning. I know a guy right now. He wake up in the morning and he texts 42 chicks the same thing. Listen, he see which one is that's ready to crack.
That's not player.
Hovering around.
That's not player, man.
That is definitely player.
No. Listen, the point of contention is the dude hovering around for 5 to 10 years for the opportunity to crack. It's not player.
You niggas up here lying.
Yeah, purposely hanging around for that purpose.
They lying like a
That's
motherfucker.
not what you're saying. Man, if you shoot at a bitch, bro, and you missed a shot or whatever, you going about your way, you're not even really concerned with her or whatever. It's just up like that, so on and so forth. If you befriend that girl to keep yourself in her presence, in her memory, and to increase your chances, yeah, that's some whole ass shit, bro. That's lame as fuck.
Nah, I disagree.
Yeah, that's what we was telling them before. We're like that's passive.
Yeah, that's lame, bro. Because you turn off the I want to fuck mode to we can be buddy, we can be cool, and I'm not trying to get that pussy.
He never turned it off.
He never turned it off.
He never turned it off. He just persistent. That's the point. I'm telling you, hello.
Persistence is
gonna let you hang around if she don't. But this is what y'all saying though. Most chicks not gonna keep you around, bro, if they know your whole purpose is to fuck and they not fucking and you not doing nothing. You know, to serve them, bro.
They will keep you around.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, they do.
They will.
Eat a man. So let's walk this down. So, Eat a man, I agree. They gonna keep you around, but what they gonna do? You gonna
nothing.
Serve the purpose for bullshit?
No, it's not. Listen, hold on.
Listen, the next victim. They just gonna become the next victim.
Hold on, let me tell you. They not sending any money, and what they doing is they just say, "Well, let me shoot out my shots today," and he shoot out his 40 shots a day to 40 different women, and then that woman get word down, and then next thing you know, she giving him some ass, and then another one giving him some ass. He's literally just waiting to.
Go ahead. Let me tell you why that's not player.
I think they're holding on literally to the 5 and 10 year time.
We know what we're doing. Hold on. So let me tell you why that's not player, right? That's a scavenger. Right, it's like, let me shoot out.
You calling it that?
That's a scavenger, right? So when you shoot out as many shots as you can and you see what comes back, that's scavenger. Like that's not
stick against the wall. Same in marketing.
He
you shooting everything. You shooting everything and hoping something stick. I'm hoping one of these heifers bite today.
Yeah, when you.
See, y'all watering down the players. See, y'all adding variables in it to make it look extreme. I'm talking about the general nigga who just out here every day he get his Mac on. He probably already got a wife. He got a side bitch, and he just might want to keep his roster. It's a difference between the desperate nigga and the lame and the player. Players are just consistent and they stay in the cut, my nigga.
No, that's not player. That's scavenger. So consistency is not. Listen, this is what I'm saying, right? Hold on, right? This is what I'm saying. Players have leverage. Players got leverage, right? Players got leverage when it comes to women, right? So when you dealing with a woman, even if like you kind of like you pursuing her or whatever, it's only a certain amount of time before that leverage is all yours and not hers, right?
You're not like a player. Do you consider yourself a player, Mont?
When I want to be.
See, that's the problem. You don't want to digress yourself from being a player. I admitted I'm not a player. So the reason you're in disagreement because you connect yourself to being a player.
Come on.
Can you agree that there's levels to being a player?
You know you're not a player, man. Stop.
You're not a fucking player, nigga.
But Mark, I'm trying to understand. Do you believe there's levels?
Hold on, everybody. I'm muting everybody.
Nigga, don't mute me, nigga.
I'm muting everybody.
I'm not a player.
Let me get out my shit.
You can mute every nigga on this panel but me, nigga. Don't do that.
Let me get my shit out. Hold on.
I wish you muted people when I talk.
Let me correct it. I'm not a player, but I'm
player.
Now
you're moving the goal.
God, let me meet this nigga. I'm not a player, but I'm player. It's in my blood. It is what it is. I can't help it.
You can't make
it is what it is. I'm not a cheater. I'm not none of that.
Let him finish.
Y'all seen Twilight? Y'all might have not seen Twilight. This is the vampire guy on there, right?
Oh.
He a vampire, but he was. I'm like, listen, I'm a human. I'm gonna hang out with the humans.
Well, you know you move that goalpost.
Move that bitch like
it's in my blood. It is what it is.
But no, hold on. So I just want to say, Mark, can we agree that hello, Mark? Can you agree that there's different levels to being a player?
What's
or you think it's only one level?
I'm not. But I don't know if we're gonna be talking about the same thing. Tell me what you mean.
All right, so
you're not a player, Mark.
I believe that the top tier player. See. I'm learning more as we communicate more.
He said, have a point though, either man. You can be player and not be a player. You can't.
I agree with that, but that's
he
not
moved
what I'm
the
saying.
goalpost with the shit.
Hold on,
he did.
I got it.
I
So
want to hear these player levels. Let's go. Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. Let's go.
It's tiers to being a player, right? It's not like what I'm learning is money is more of a black and white. He say what a friend is, and there's no gray area, right? It's different layers to being a player. I understand what Mark's saying. He's saying the one player he talking about is he got 6-7 women that he messing around with, and he's been a player because he's playing with multiple women. That is a part of one level of player. We're gonna call them the all-star.
That's what you saying. That's what you think I think a player is.
Man, ain't no levels to
that.
I
thought y'all wanted to know the
levels. You either pimp or you're not. You either player or you're not. Mark's not a player. I'm not a player.
Why we both gotta be in the same category?
Because we're not players, nigga. Because we ain't gonna play the long game.
Because Rock is married and you engaged, fam.
Yeah, but I'm player though.
No, you can be single and not a player. Even when I was single, I wasn't a player.
Y'all know Sugar Free the Pimp got married too, right?
That's what I'm saying. You can be single and not a player.
There's plenty of pimps that got married too, right? So the game is in you, not on you.
It ain't on you, it's in you.
Nah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Okay, so why y'all arguing that? I want to hear
because he don't want me to be player.
Who is not a player and never been a player explain the rule of playerism.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying.
Well, that's how I know you don't know me, Chicago.
You got offended by that, man.
No, I'm just saying he don't know me. I was known before I got married to have 4 or 5 women. I was known for that. Hold on, listen. But he just talking because he's the L7. So he's projecting. He's projecting.
Listen, wait. There's no need to laugh. I'm on record saying multiple times I'm an L7. I'm a square. Right? Eat a man. You was an athlete. What are you talking about? You player.
Yeah, but you was a D lineman, right?
Eat a man was an athlete.
What you play?
That nigga fantastic.
Eat a man. What
Game from my still a player and a Mac to this day, and check bags out of females to this day. It's one of the reasons why I went L7 and square. Right? So if I was an athlete, I'm certainly not coming here saying I'm a player because I'm an athlete. Start on a football team, basketball team. Shout out to the New York Knicks. Stuff, right? So either man, you right in that assessment that I don't know you in that regard, and maybe I spoke out of turn. That's why I'm trying to get you to define what a player is. I want to hear these tiers. What are the tiers of being a player?
Edelman, you was an offensive lineman?
I played a little bit of everything.
Oh, if you was offensive lineman, you ain't get no bitches. That don't count.
Okay. All right.
No. He played college though at D1 though. He played.
What position? What position?
It don't matter. The point is
guard. He's a guard.
Okay, it don't matter. Listen, the point that because y'all trying to let me talk. Let me figure out what he did to make him a player. I guess that's trying to justify it, right? I remember when my father came to Seattle, Washington.
I invited all the girls that I was messing with to the same house. He said, I ain't never seen no player shit like this. Listen, I get that y'all niggas had to lie to women. Because I think that if you lying to women, you ain't player. If you can't tell them the truth that you mess with multiple women, you really not player.
And
you
let
a
me answer
liar.
that, Eater man. Now, let me explain something. Now, I'm gonna explain to you me. I'm the guy who's literally admitting that I'm not player. But you know what? I was in a polygamous relationship for 5 years with 2 women. I'm married to a woman, and I can legally have up to 4 wives. Now, if I can sit here and admit I'm not a player, then how the fuck you niggas gonna sit and say y'all play and then say players don't play the long game? Yes, they do.
No, players don't play the long
Oh
game,
my
Rock. We
fucking
don't
God.
do that. We
Bro,
don't do
I
that.
just don't agree with that, Rock. That's why I said I think we just defining the long game different, bro. Because the way y'all are framing it is like, all right, if you got a whole bunch of bitches, you fucking on bitches, right? And then it's one that you shoot your shot and you still doing your thing, but you're not paying no attention to her, bro. She's out of the mix. I'm not even concerned with her. I shot my shot. I'm on. I'm not talking to her. I'm not texting her. I have no contact with her. She know it's up between me and her. I'm not going to befriend her because bitch, you not going. I know how bitches work. So bitch, you not finna put me to work and have me be some nigga that you treat like these other niggas you treat like, oh, you gonna get the pussy someday. That's what I know. So I shoot my shot and I get the fuck on.
That's
But it's a
players.
gray area.
No, that's not great.
I'm telling you, it's a great. The best thing dudes can do is actually friend zone women.
Oh, we not.
Thank you.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Either we fucking or we not fucking. If we not fucking, shorty, whatever. Now it's different. Now what y'all can say is now if we done fucked and the shit just dissipate and whatever. Now we can still be cool. I can text you how you doing, so on and so forth. But I done got the pussy already, and I'm still not doing anything really for you. We got an association, and if you want to spin the block, we can spin the block. But
no, I get that. But
go ahead, my
that's
man.
what I'm trying to help y'all understand. Right? I think men got the game messed up. If you can be in a situation where the woman want to have sex with you, and you tell her she got to wait till you ready, you can put her in the friend zone.
Depends.
That's rare.
I know it sounds foreign.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Eater man. I'm gonna say that's rare because if I want the pussy, I'm finna get that bitch hooked, and
No,
now she serves a purpose for me.
No, I
She
get
serves
what
a
you.
purpose for me.
I get what you're saying. Hold on, if you
go ahead.
I'm trying to help y'all understand. If you got a whole team, everybody don't get to get the start. You got to work your way up.
But Eater man, that's what I said about leverage earlier. You got all the leverage in that situation. If you want to put it to the side, you put it to the side.
Hey, so check this out. I just sent Trey something. Trey, can you pull up that Google and pull it up so you can show these niggas, man?
Oh, who from Memphis? That mine, that Texas shit. That
you gotta have Monk. No. Hey, you gotta have Monk do it.
Who from Orange
I'm gonna send it to Monk. Monk gotta do it.
Put in the back
check. Don't do bias research.
Who from Cordova? Who from Cordova? Tennessee.
We got one super chat from Shiesty Avengers Ashton. This is the new Boom Boom Romanian. Now, I know y'all got more money than that. Send some super chats to my man, y'all. And I don't even hit the like button too. You know, like the stream.
Yeah, we got 108 people on my side, man. What we doing? We got one super chat, but y'all nigga disrespectful, nigga.
I'm still waiting on Eater man to break down these tiers, man. I want to hear these tiers of
He
the
said
players.
you gotta put it in Google, right, Rock?
Yeah, and watch what come up. I'm gonna let y'all argue with the facts, nigga.
And then we gotta hear these tiers too, man. We gotta let Eater man hear these tiers. We want to hear this.
Listen,
don't be biased, bro. Don't do no bias research. Just pull up the
player president board, my nigga.
Yo, I'm
Just
the most
pull up the shit
objective
correctly,
man.
my nigga.
I'm the most objective man on YouTube. How dare you?
I give you credit for that. I'm just making sure, fam.
Eater man, this is why I don't think you play, right? Now I could be wrong, but I'm normally right about everything, right? Most things.
Hey, let's keep it gangster, my nigga. All you niggas on this panel is going off Eater man aesthetics. So let's just keep it gangster, my nigga.
It is what it is. Listen, this is why I don't think. Listen, this is why I don't think Eater man play, right? I think
y'all won't tell the truth. Like in the military.
Hold on.
Like y'all talking about 10 years after I've been married.
Yeah, I dig it. You could have been.
Hey, so real quick, hold on.
No, everybody ain't about that. I've been trying to say something.
Man, put up one of your old pictures and put it on the screen. E-Man, put one of your old pictures on the screen when you was in the service.
Yeah, show us one of your when you was a guard.
I was 185 pounds in the military, running a 14-minute 2 mile.
Cool.
What are y'all talking about? Y'all niggas say nigga get married.
Man, put the picture on the screen.
That's not why I'm saying you not player. Hold on.
No, I'm responding to Trey. Trey said, well, since that nigga gained weight and been married for 10 years, that means that he look like this his whole life.
I said, Eater Man, I said what everybody didn't want to say. And that nigga Fantastic I said it all, nigga. He know.
Listen, man. I ain't on bad terms with Eater Man today.
I'm not on bad terms either.
I didn't call. Listen, that's what Eater Man. Eater Man know me and him because Eater Man a fellow Georgia nigga, right? So Eater Man, we roast each other from time to time. He done been everything from a Ninja Turtle to a fucking lunch lady. Okay, so I done said all this shit to Eater Man to him for the record. Okay.
But Fantastic. Am I telling the truth though? Be real, bro.
Oh yeah, of course. You see,
okay, that's all I'm saying.
See, like this nigga ain't getting no break, and he married. He married and he settled down.
Trey, check your cell phone, bro. Check your text.
Wait, and the bar for playerism in Georgia is higher than most places.
Indeed.
At least when I was down there, before they changed Stewart Avenue to Metropolitan, when they had, all the other stuff going over there. But it was
the motherfuckers infiltrated Atlanta.
Right.
Yeah,
it's not that high in Georgia that y'all. No, it's not. All these women niggas like
Georgia,
it's like 8-1. I'm telling you, in Georgia, the women like 8-1. It's easier for a nigga to be a player in Georgia. What are you talking about?
Eater Man, where the fuck you? Where the hell you talking about?
Yo, you is tweaking, fam.
Yeah, ain't no 8-1.
Hold on, before we go on this. Hold on, before we go on this side quest. Hold on, real quick.
Go ahead, yeah.
Because so
Eater Man, on no Georgia girl with no oofy goofy.
Eater Man, this is why I think you not player, Eater Man. Because I think a part of your strategy was, like, I don't think you was like really macking. You seem like more like a we friends type of thing. So I'm smashing all these bitches I'm friends with. Like, you see, I'm not trying to be funny, but I think it was more like I can't see Eater Man macking. I can't see you like I feel like
he was a star athlete though, Mon.
Yeah, so like so that don't mean you play it. That mean you getting bitches because they getting like.
Hey, Mon and Trey, I put the link in the chat.
Yeah, for sure. How you get your women counts on if you being player, right? Because you can be friends with a bunch of bitches and get them, and that don't mean you player. You can have money and get bitches, and that don't mean you player. You can be an athlete and get bitches because you an athlete, and that don't mean you like Zion Williamson ain't never been player. But he might have.
Didn't I say most of us are not players?
That's a fact right there, boy. That's a fact.
But I said this 10 times. Most of us are not players. The reason a lot of y'all disagree with me because y'all don't want to disassociate yourself with actually being a player.
I don't think nobody would have disagreed with that. That
most people are not player, right? And especially if you don't have a masterpiece mouthpiece, right? If you're not using one thing I learned when I got to Atlanta, they called them jokers paymasters, right? If you leading with your wallet, that's not player, right?
That's a fact.
Most definitely.
Conversation rule the nation.
Do you
right?
hear me?
That's what my uncle taught me. Right. So when y'all get to talking player, maybe we got to reset it. Is one of the tiers for L7s and squares? Because that's the tier I'm subscribed to. Like, what is the tiers, man? I need to hear the tiers for playerism, man. I'm confused.
Yo,
we finna pull up the link as soon as
that's why
up down the booth.
That's why when Fatty made that video about me where he roasted me or whatever, and he was like, look at this nigga talking to the women, look at this nigga voice, I'm player. It is what it is. Like, them bitches is
You're not a player, man.
I'm not a player. I'm not a player at all.
Funny.
But I'm player. Like, nigga.
Okay, well that's two different words, two different meanings. I digree.
Yeah. Wait,
I'm not a player.
Now we gotta get the
though.
player chart off of Chat GPT.
Because Rock don't know what player is. Let me read it to you though.
You know what? Hey, I'm not into snitching. I ain't finna snitch on myself, man.
Rock. I'm gonna look at. I looked up what you told me to put in Google.
I can have up to 4 wives, nigga.
Yeah. Look, Rock,
okay.
I put in Google. I put in Google what Rock told me to put in Google.
No. The link is in the chat. Just pull up the link.
Oh, and the sovereign citizens, the Moors, the Muslims, and the okay, all right.
I put in Google what Rock told me to put in Google. All right.
Did you put in? But I sent you the link though. I want them to be able to read it. Put it on the screen.
Oh, I thought he said All
Nah,
right,
in the back chat, click on
Yeah,
the
it's in
link.
that private chat.
Yeah.
It's back there. He got the link.
All right, hold on, y'all. Y'all chop it
Man,
up
I
for a
was
second.
raised around pimps and players all my life. That's why I know I'm not a player or a P, because them niggas was the real deal.
All right, I got this joint right here. I clicked the thing that's in the back chat. Let me pull it over here. Even though, like, you got me on some Google, asking Google what a player is. That ain't.
Well, I mean, I already know what it is, but hey,
that ain't player. Asking Google what player is ain't player.
I'm just saying, I just wanted to where y'all can't argue with me. Now y'all can debate with Google, because my point proved.
Well, Google's not player.
We gonna disregard what Google say if we being.
Everything true on the internet when we wanted to side with our argument. Come on, Gorilla.
No,
let me read this to y'all. Hold on.
The pimping and the
that
player.
shit small as hell.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I can read it. I can see it though. I can
it.
see it though. It says yes, players, whether in dating or competitive scenario, can absolutely play the long game. While many rely on quick, easy wins, seasoned manipulators or strategists are known to invest months or even years into building trust, a narrative, or perfect facade to get what they want. From Reddit.
Rockstar, your source is a blog.
No, what I'm saying is I don't care about the source. I've lived this shit.
That's a problem.
So it don't matter. Players play the long game. Not all, but most do. That's what make them players.
Give us an example. Give us a concrete example of a player that we would all be familiar with playing the long game.
Man, I'm not finna name my niggas. I grew up with them, my uncles and shit like that.
I know.
It's called soccer. Look, some people play soccer. Some people play basketball. It is what it is. Players, they play their game different, brother.
No. I said the key word, and I don't know if you heard me, right? I said that we would all know, right? So we don't know your uncles. Is there a player that you know, nationwide campaigning, that we will be able to say, oh, yeah, he played the long game?
No, because I don't know these niggas personally. I can only go by what they say. That's why I say most people are not players. You got Sauce Walker running out here talking about he been saying he a pimp. The nigga's not a pimp. The only people who believe him is people outside of Texas. He's not a fucking pimp. So I can't go off that. I don't know these niggas. Niggas can say they anything.
Okay. Let me ask y'all a question. Are we mixing up the words player versus game? Are they just similar?
Like pick up artists, this game. I look at that. But players and Max, you more or less be same as the pimping. They checking money out of female for sure. Most of the players that I know, and listen, I'm born in '74, so it may look different. I could be misspeaking, but go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, based on that Reddit definition, boy, player, that's it. They said long-term strategy, manipulation.
It's been that way.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm damn sure ain't no player.
Since before we were born.
Man, that sounds like the phantom zone to me, man. Anybody in this phantom zone is not a player, man.
Yeah, anything long-term like that, and you manipulating. Yeah, that's.
Well, that's the way it's been. So I guess most niggas been lame. That's the way it's been.
Was that Kills?
The game was here before we got here. Man, I know pimps who even, it takes time. They'll be patient to crack a chick to put them on their team. That's just how the game goes. It doesn't mean that they not play or they not pimps because they play the long game.
Is the pimping waiting 5-10 years to break a chick?
Didn't I say earlier, don't hold me to the literal time of 5 years, whether it's 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. I'm just saying. Of course, after a certain length of time, too long is too long for any goddamn thing. But in the general consensus of it, players play the long game, bro. They will play the long game.
So since you're saying long game, give us the time frame on that.
I mean, to me, 3 months. You got bitches with 90-day rule. I ain't a player because I ain't gonna wait 90 days for no motherfucking bitch pussy. That's why I say I'm admitting I'm not a player. I'm not gonna be doing all this dating shit with you and then gotta wait 90 days to get some pussy. No, I'll wait 90 days to take your ass on a date.
Yeah, I think most people, I don't know, man. Listen, people remix the rules all the time. I'm not with it. I go by what my uncle say, and I stand 10 toes down on that, man. Most cats that's waiting 90 days or longer, right? people could, especially. I like what Fantastic said. If I come out the gate shooting my shot, right, but I'm still hanging around, you know what they have defined that as in this space? You are now an orbiter. You're an orbiter.
That's some 22,000 type terms. That shit don't apply from the 70s, and this shit was done before then.
Nah, but it makes sense though. If
okay,
I shot my shot, told you.
But in modern times, they say
still
tricking ain't
around?
tricking if you got it. That makes sense to these new niggas, but that don't mean it's reality.
Listen, I'm with you on that one. You listen, if you see me in this space, I'm arguing against these tricks
So
all the
you
time.
can't. So why are you using a modern term to debate the topic then? Because modern terms clearly ain't accurate. Orbiter, where's some new shit? What the fuck?
No. So
it's pretty much friend zone, right?
My
bad, Fantastic. Go ahead, Fantastic.
So,
the orbiters are friend zone. Yeah,
that was actually a book written by a dating coach named ARC, RIP ARC, right? So he literally wrote the book, pretty much telling you the different kinds of ways. He had this way of like he was a pretty light skinned nigga in like the 70s or some shit, right? So this nigga was talking about how he used to just walk up on bitches and be like, "Hey, bitch, I want to fuck," and it worked because he was a pretty light skinned nigga in the 70s or the 80s, right? So he went through all the modes and so on and so forth, and he told you pretty much how it was into approaching women and getting sex with women. He wrote another book, was talking about the beta male revolution or something like that, and pretty much described how the game changed because of society. And men, you can no longer do that shit because now you getting locked the fuck up or you getting fired. HR and all this other shit and so on and so forth. Because everybody used to fuck at work back in the day. So now that things have changed, and pretty much society has neutered fucking men, you got a lot of dudes now that won't be straightforward. And they too afraid to approach. So what they'll do is they'll play the friend role and play in the background until the bitch motherfucking, gets affinity to him and give him some sympathy pussy. So, you've been a good friend, whatever, and so on and so forth, la la la. So here it goes. I got a bad day or whatever the fuck. So here's some pussy. And that's the nigga's whole game to play it. So that's the whole orbiter aspect that Rilla is talking about. Listen, bro, I think when we talk about players and P's and Max and all this other shit, that's very, very always been very, very small. Everybody's shit worked for them the way it worked for them, right? Understanding what it is though is that like you can't claim for the most part. I understand what y'all saying, P's and players and whatever. Yeah, man, most of them niggas they not moving that way though. Everything with them with a woman is like instantaneous, especially you talking about P's. P's is like, bitch, you got to pay what you weigh or go that way. You feel me? So he not really waiting or whatever on no bitch to bring them to
that's not true, Fantastic. That's not true. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all are not I've been in this game. It's not true, bro. P's will wait. I'm telling you that now you're right, but Fantastic. The type that what you just said, those are called gorilla pimps. They never last long in the game anyway. They end up locked up dead or killed. Oh, no. I'm talking about the finesse P's. They will wait.
But that's what I'm saying. But even that though, Rock, then that's what I'm saying. So Rock, is it a majority of so by that logic, Rock, he would never have no fucking stable, bro.
That's not
that
true.
Nigga gotta wait on the bitch. He gotta have a bitch that's gonna be really right then and there.
No,
so
that's not true. Here's the thing. Waiting on her is saying I'm not gonna have no other hoes until you come. No, he'll literally have a whole stable. He's not waiting on her. He's just being patient because he sees that she can possibly be cracked.
Yeah, minority of bitches you fucking with, bro. I'm saying that's the minority of bitches, bro. It just don't make sense.
Exactly, but that minority exists though.
Huh?
That minority exists. That's why they'll play that long game.
We're not refuting that. Of course, everything got something. Anything can happen. What we're saying is most likely will happen. And what we saying, that's what we're saying. So that's why I wanted to get the baseline of what we're saying. Can it be to where a nigga wait and plays the long game? Of course, yes. What we saying, most players, most P's don't play the long game with a bitch, bro. It's like I need something from you up front. If you pussyfooting and motherfucking playing around, I may have you on the back burner and so on and so forth, but I have to add more women to my benefit as soon as possible. Same
then
thing
we're agreeing. Fantastic. That's the same thing. You just changed the word to back
conversation. Wow, that's we gotta have a conversation to level set because I guess we've been saying the same thing the other time. It's just to have a context. So that's what I was trying to get to. So that's what I'm saying, right? So what I'm saying, in most cases, it's the other way around. We're not saying, of course, it's some niggas that play the long game, so on, but those are the minority of niggas.
No,
bro.
They're the majority. The gorilla pimps are the minority.
Not either gorilla pimps, fucking boyfriend pimps, or whatever. How the fuck you do this? All them niggas need that pussy up front, bro. They need the bitch out there on selling that pussy immediately, bro.
You supposed to be paying a
that's
choosing
what
fee.
y'all see. Y'all, that's the
Wait.
movies,
Hold on,
bro. That's the movies. That's not real life.
Rock. Does the pimping require a choosing fee?
Yes, but you,
Is that
that's
paid
irrelevant to
upfront
the
or is it
conversation.
on layaway?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Look, I ain't gonna snitch on myself. Have any of y'all ever employed some hoes? If you ain't employed no hoes, you can't tell me shit.
Okay.
About pimping? Cool. We can't tell you about. I ain't saying no about pimping.
I digress.
Wait.
Some of the closest friends of mine have been doing that for decades.
Not no argument with me there, brother.
Yeah.
Some of my closest friends, bloodline, have been doing this for decades. I got the game from them. I'm only re-informing y'all of the game that I was told and what I watched.
You can't do that because I just
Yes, I can.
qualified and said no, sir. Because you
can't tell me what I can't do. I just did. Again, if you've never employed
then let me
hoes,
challenge
you
that.
really can't tell me shit.
Then if you
Rock,
ain't
have you employed hoes?
then you wait.
Man,
if
nigga,
you
come
ain't
on, man. Don't do me
hoes,
like that, bro. Don't do that. We on the
But you
internet.
see what I'm saying?
You can't
took
do
it away
that.
before I was going
Yes, I
there.
can, nigga. This 2026,
This is
they got all
crazy to
kind of
me.
bullshit laws. Don't do that.
Nigga, the same way you was informed, I was informed. And I saw it up close.
Have you ever employed hoes, sir?
No, have you?
Have you? Okay, hold on.
No,
And you
I
admit
haven't.
you?
Have you?
Hold on.
No,
You say so. You say
I'm on the record.
you never employed hoes, and you say you never was a player. You are not
I'm on the
qualified to say
record.
what's player
What
or
he's
not.
saying is people. The same thing with you, Rock. He's saying he got it from his
wait,
people, man. He from
Wait,
Chicago.
Rock. Have you employed hoes? You put a chick on the blade?
No comment.
You ever check money out?
Nigga, I'm not answering no question like that on the motherfucking internet. Really? You crazy?
No.
I ain't stupid, nigga. I don't want no credit, nigga.
You are. I don't know what you are.
Okay, no, I'm gonna say that so the internet ain't gonna get me, nigga. You got me.
I don't know what you are because I'm asking you.
Nigga, do I look stupid? I'm free because I'm smart. You think I would answer a crazy ass incriminating question like that on the internet?
Now you insinuating that you have. Okay.
Rock, we understand. You're saying I'm gonna plead the fifth.
I gave you the context clues for that question to be answered. So why would you literally ask me the straight question?
Hold on, Rock. You got that right. But this is the thing, Rock. This is the thing, right? If you're going to take that position, right, you have to be okay with us saying that we don't accept it.
And I agree. I agree. But here's one of the problems that I see on the internet a lot. And I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm speaking in general. Why is it so often when something is disagreed upon, instead of just disagreeing, you have to label them something? That's what be killing me. Oh, well, you're lame because I don't agree with you. No, that's crazy. That's just not it. I just don't. That's not it, bro. I don't say, oh, well, you this because you don't agree with me.
Oh yeah, I don't agree with calling somebody lame.
That's all I'm saying.
Don't agree. It depends on the context that they was using it in, and you know.
But I think in the conversation that y'all was having, y'all was making it wasn't labeling people something. It was making the distinction. No, it was making the.
It was sucker shit. It was.
Again, I think. No, just really quick. I'm gonna be quick on this. Shout out to Rock, man. I think it was making the distinction between what a lame is, what a player is, and I think we just spent a good 2 hours on kind of trying to break this part down, right? So, Rock, you got it. You're right.
We did put some labels on it, but it was on the actions because it was like the whole hanging around, waiting shit. That's where we was like that.
Yeah, but you're trying to identify based on the behaviors, right? So if I do something that's sucker, y'all not gonna call that sucker and say, yo, Rilla, you on some sucker-ish? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
If I do something that's beta simp, whole stud, L7 square, y'all not gonna call, oh, that's a beta simp whole stud. That's all that conversation was. But I get it, because we've been at it for 2 hours on this point, man. Y'all got it?
Well, I think I don't know, cause Rock, at the same time you said, yo, I'm not player. So
no, I say I'm not a player. You added the word player.
Okay.
That's two different
Are you
words,
player
two
though?
different meanings.
Are you player?
Huh?
Are you player though?
That's what I've been told.
What do you think?
I have to go by my results,
all right, Rock.
bro.
Okay, Rock.
Every nigga think they player. Every nigga think they a player. Why? What is wrong with me being honest enough to say that from what I've been told in my years being a man that I am player or that I'm not a player?
All right. Okay. So Rock, the thing is, all I did was ask you what you think. And you just did you for whatever reason you didn't want to answer the question.
I can't. But isn't telling you what I've been told in the general consensus of women that I've been around all my life and dated? What they say matters more than what I think?
So no, not when it comes to being player. Like girls don't be like, yo, you. If a girl say you a player, it's probably because she flirting with you. Oh, you a player? Like I don't want to fuck with you. Like, girls don't just be like, oh, I just fucked you. Oh, you a player? Like that's not how that work. Like,
hey, Mark.
Yeah.
You didn't read Wolf Sack.
Oh my bad. All right. Wolf Stacks.
No. That's a player nigga right there, nigga.
Wolf ain't no player. Wolf Stacks. You a lame technically, and I'm not.
And I got a picture of Eater Man. I need to put on the screen when you get done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Wolf Stacks. It's not because I don't fuck with you. I fuck with you, but technically you are lame. I can't lie. You a lame. Wolf Stacks $2. Wolf Stacks $2. That's my guy though. I fuck with Wolf Stacks. Can you tell if you play it and chicks just like you? You gotta. I don't know what you meant to ask right there, but I don't.
All right, so I got a picture of Eater Man. He sent it to my phone. He told me to put it on. You gonna put me on the big screen, Mark?
Yeah, for sure. Send it to me. We gonna see Eater Man with a 6-pack.
There you go, right there. You see?
Oh, that's what you sent him.
Player.
Eater Man, that ain't what you sent him.
Put on the big screen.
That ain't help your case, bro.
Yeah, let me hold on. Yeah, Eater Man, I didn't what you sent him, yo. Oh shit.
Man, y'all don't hate on that man, dog. Y'all, man, come on. I smell a little hate, man.
That ain't help your case.
Wait,
man.
who just said that with the big Mike from
How I go big
player?
Yeah, that's Big Mike. He from Houston.
Hey man.
Yo, I don't know how to go big screen.
Ma, you gotta put him up. Yeah, you got it.
Eater Man, you player, bro. That's player, bro. I ain't gonna hate on you, dog.
Because listen, Eater Man, that ain't.
Is that a bow tie?
You better send me a better picture, Eater Man.
Man,
is that a bow tie? Is that a bow tie?
Eater Man, he say he him.
Trey, they hating on Eater Man, man.
Eater Man, that's you in college.
Starter pack on, man. Get him out of
here.
Trey,
let him know they hating on that man.
You gotta ask Eater Man, say him in college. I don't know.
He pull back up, E. Pull back.
Hey, Eater Man, we disagree a lot, but
Nation of Islam motherfucking trainee.
Oh, he just sent another one. Hold on, Mark. He just sent another one.
Eater Man, we disagree a lot, but man, I'm gonna give you props, bro. That's player look, man.
All right, back to phone up a little bit.
Eater Man.
Nah, hey, don't send no more pictures, Eater Man. Goddamn, nigga, I had your back. Shit.
Hold on.
It's not focused on me yet.
It's not focused. Hold on, back there.
Hey, fantastic. I tried to help him, dog.
Hey, man, don't you send that damn another picture, nigga.
Fantastic. I tried to help him. Damn.
Eater Man ain't never been to jail and he got on the prison fit. Don't you send another picture, nigga.
Don't you send one more goddamn picture.
Hey, you trying to tell me you was knocking shit down? Hey, you really trying to tell us you was knocking shit down like that back then?
Man, you can't judge that man.
You gotta see his target though, man.
Yeah, like some white bitches.
Yeah, he fucked with the white bitches and the Asian bitches.
You
know what I mean?
I ain't gonna hate on you, man.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's why no matter what you gotta say, right? If a nigga find his lane, he killing shit in his lane. He may not be player to us.
Exactly.
That nigga superstar. You know what I'm saying? And whatever in that league.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like when we talk about player, it's a definition. Like we culturally know what player is. If you want to say like, oh, I went over to this culture, I went over to these Aboriginal bitches and they was fucking. Oh, cool. Like that's if you want to do that, then cool. But as far as was player to the culture, that ain't player over here. It just is what it is. Like player is like I can drop you. I ain't gonna hold y'all. You can drop me in almost any environment, and I'ma eat. I'm just saying. You can drop me in almost any environment.
Look, we don't want to see you swimming in your ego on the panel, nigga. Moving, nigga.
My bad. I apologize. My bad.
You good?
Y'all crazy.
But E, that fit was crazy, E.
He don't be saying
You know what's crazy? Eater Man. You know what's crazy? I don't think Eater Man. You ever had like a sharp barber in your life? Like a really like. I feel like Eater Man like he seemed like he never really prioritized that, which is interesting.
He's shooting slugs, Eater Man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying like Eater Man just seemed like he get his hair cut by whoever cut his hair or whatever. But like
at the PX they call it he got his hair cut on base.
Oh, at the barber school? Y'all saying to get his hair cut at the barber college?
Either man, it's not a lot of niggas that's player that don't get sharp lines. I'm just saying.
I am Queen Tori said he was very handsome. She just like the shoes. She said he's handsome.
I am Queen Tori. Who is Queen Tori?
Oh, she
he sent another one. Hold on, my nigga sent another one. Hold on, nigga. My nigga,
yeah,
stop
we
playing
gotta
with my
check that
nigga E. Hold
on.
Oh man.
Either man, didn't I say stop sending pictures?
This nigga got a choker chain on. Don't you
Either man, stop it, bro.
Hey, Trey, block this nigga.
Why I'm gonna block him for fantastic?
Save him from himself, Trey, and block this nigga. God damn.
Hey, my nigga say he applying pressure. Hey, fantastic. You just admitted that to the demographic of women that he dealing with, he killing it, bro.
He killing it. Shit, bro. Real shit. That's what I said, look, bro. Look, man, I've seen it for, every nigga got his lane, he got his shit, whatever. That's what I said, bro. I'm not no player. I'm a tall, dark-skinned, funny nigga, right? So I don't know the player shit, so on and so forth. And you know what I'm saying? I know how to get to the bottom of that pussy. Bitches just steal it. I got the fuck the bitches that sleep aura. You feel me? So I never claim to be player or whatever, bro. Like I said, I keep my shit low key. I'm the same way fucking Mont is. Proven. Bro, you put me anywhere on this motherfucking earth, nigga. My turf. I don't gotta speak the language. You feel me? So,
that's fact.
I don't know, man. I think it's just like I said, it's just a chemistry or whatever. So hey, man, that's how
I gotta tell y'all, nigga, my nickname come from getting women. So my actual nickname in real life come from getting so many women, nigga. That's a fact. I didn't name myself that. My hood did.
Hey, yo, real quick,
so
bro.
I can guarantee, nigga, if you got a nickname from getting women, nigga, let me hear it. I call every nigga in my hood, they'll tell you, nah, that nigga Trey different. I swear.
Y'all niggas is gonna stop low key calling me cute. Yo, I'm tired of all of y'all niggas who be doing that shit. What you mean, mine exfoliate his skin, leave me alone, bro? Stop talking about my skin.
Nah, that was some gay ass shit.
The fuck?
Nah, what he trying to do? He trying to no. He trying to call you light skin. That's what he doing.
No, he's trying to say I got nice skin. That's what the fuck.
No, he not, man. He trying to call you light skin, nigga.
Skin.
No, man. You don't use the word exfoliant to another.
I'm taking membership for the light skin committee.
I'm trying to tell you what he's
taking
trying
membership.
to do. He's trying to tell you what. He said you block that nigga.
No, that nigga. He's looking at this fucking skin. And he's like, oh, I might got some nice skin. I ain't gonna. He's looking at. That's what he looking at. Cut that shit out. All y'all, you reason all y'all.
Hey,
niggas.
my nigga, hold on, my nigga, Eater Man. Hey, my nigga, Eater Man back again. Y'all finna stop playing with my nigga, man. Hold on, nigga, stop playing. Hold on.
Oh god damn, this nigga look like a Temu Kevin Gates.
He got the Beijing name.
I got 2 phones looking at.
Eater Man, where you get that chain from?
Stop playing with my nigga, bro.
Where you get that chain from?
Stop playing with my nigga E, cuz.
Kingdom of Morocco.
Oh, my nigga Mon on mute real quick.
But the good thing is though, even though we agree and disagree on a lot of things, the good thing that I do gotta say, none of us we ain't waiting our motherfucking decade, so that's cool. None of us is waiting.
Hey,
bro.
Rockstar, listen.
Real.
Rockstar. It was so bad with me, my nigga. Anytime a nigga met a chick, they called me first.
What you mean?
Anytime my homeboys met a chick, they called me and make sure I ain't hit her.
Damn.
Now Trey, I know somebody who this nigga fucks a lot of bitches, right? However, if he fucked anybody, even though like we not close friends, I'm not touching her. Like I'm just not touching her because like you fuck this nigga, even though he fuck a lot of bitches. I'm just like you fuck. Yeah, nah.
But Mark, you gotta understand, I've been him, bro. I'm him in everywhere I go. I'm always him, bro. Real talk, and I ain't gotta brag on it. This is what it is.
Yeah,
niggas respect me everywhere I go.
Hey Trey, let me ask you a question though. With that situation we was talking about earlier, like you gonna go out to dinner and stuff with your.
Oh yeah.
You think she's feeling you though? You think?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Now I don't think she like me for real. I don't think she like me at all. And I could be mad enough to tell you, I don't think all women like, bro. Like I had a woman would tell me one time, I'm not attracted to men with 6-packs, and that's cool. Like that's her prerogative. Like I don't feel no type of way because she don't like me. I don't believe I'm every woman's cup of tea.
I totally agree too, man. I think that you can be attractive and you're just not their type because I've had that too. Like I've had women who be like, "Yeah, you attractive, but I'm not a fan of light skinned dudes, and we cool." You know what I'm saying? I respect that.
Nah, Rock.
Look, we just speaking reality. Can't for everybody that ain't type, my nigga. Everybody don't like a month, nigga. That's
No,
fake.
that's true. That's true. But what I'm saying is, if a girl tell you that, like, "Oh, you attractive, you just not my type," fuck out of here. Like, cause we've all seen
Why
women.
can't that be true?
Cause we've all
Hey,
seen
Mark,
women
read that
who.
super chat, nigga.
All
That's
right,
about you, nigga. Don't script.
all right. Wolf stacks $2. Mine a trick. I get women for free, bro. Wolf, cut it out.
Drop
Wolf.
the link. Tell that nigga bull pull up, man. Drop the link on that link.
I don't even want to bully him. Yeah. All right, I'll drop the link for you, Wolf. Go ahead.
Hey, Wolf, pull up, man. Come roast this nigga, man.
Yeah, because that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not into shadeism, right? I like black women of all shades. But if you put two twins in front of me and one is high yellow and one is pitch black, I'm going for the black one.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have a type. However, like, I'm sure all of us can agree, like, all right, yeah, we got a certain type, but if a woman is attractive and she's not our type, it's up.
I don't have a certain type, bro. I like all.
Yeah,
colors,
me
all
neither.
shapes,
That's
all-
like, yeah.
But here's the thing. I thought that, Trey, but I do think we do. That's why I use the example I use. If you put two twins in front of me, one is light skinned and one is pitch
nigga, I'm gonna hit both of them, nigga. What you talking about?
But you can only choose one.
I don't know. It depends on the aesthetics.
They're twins.
Certain they don't mean they identical.
How is one light skin and one dark skin?
I'm saying if they're identical.
No. I'm not gonna talk about females, and I know this is gonna be different, y'all. But I'm what it is. My grandmother twin was a man, so they look. I know it's a man and woman, but I'm just saying like he was dark skinned and she was light skinned.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And he was 6'2" and she was 5'2". Something like that.
That's a different type of twin, though.
I know, man. That's why I say I know.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the skin tone was totally different, though.
Yeah, but like I say, for me, man, it's all about what's more valuable that they bring, to the table. If I just
know, hey, bro, stop all that, man.
Okay.
No, yeah, they can
let
react.
them know, nigga.
Yes, you can react to it. Do
no, you, bro, why you be doing that, bro?
React to it,
bro. I'm trying to give you an angry man partner, bro. All that going back and forth.
Listen, I fuck with
y'all
angry
niggas
men.
got me in the middle.
You think just because I put a nigga in a headlock that I can't be cool with that nigga?
Mom went off.
Little noogie, that's it.
Bro, I had never seen Mon go off like that either.
Yo, they made me to a bad guy. I came in here trying to be nice. I wanted to be nice to everybody. They want to make me into a bully, man. This shit is crazy.
Boy, Mon turned into a LA 5-star crip that night.
That's why we talking about the lame niggas today. Cause the lame niggas made me to a bully too. I ain't want to bully the lame niggas. The niggas who
Wolf ain't pulled up yet. That's what I want to know.
That nigga internet badly working.
Eat a man in the back. We got Eat a man back.
Okay.
Wolf, you gotta wait.
You know, Wolf Stack got that bad internet. He got that that premium, that basic cellular shit.
Eat a man came with the vengeance, huh? What you got for us, E?
Nah, I learned a long time ago. I ain't care what no niggas thought about me. The women was checking for me. See, that's the problem. Y'all niggas was worried about what a nigga think. I'm telling you, man, these women was going. And then Fantastic Thomas, he only messed with the white and the Asian shit. Big, tall, long ass nigga. Listen, I'm telling you right here. I'm telling you right now, they was going, bro.
Fantastic just fucking with you, man.
I know. Me and Fantastic always go back and forth. But what I'm saying is, and I pull up in them glasses, I'm going to stimulate her mind, what most men can't do. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to tell her some shit she ain't heard yet. So I get it. I get that y'all want to say, hey, from y'all perspective, I'm just telling you, if I was back on the market, I promise you, I'd give another one quick.
Eat a man. You saying we can't stimulate the mind? Come on, E.
What you talking about, man?
He's saying we can't stimulate. I'm gonna stimulate them. E, come on, you act like we done. Well, some of us are smart up here too. That's all I'm saying.
The point that I'm saying, if y'all think that a nigga like me can't get these women, y'all nigga are out of y'all mind.
Yeah, but E has a type of women, man. E,
I know.
You only got access to a certain type of women, though.
You're wrong.
Stop hating on that man, Mike.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. We gonna see his response. I want to see what I want to see his response.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this idea that it was only a certain type of women going, they all was going. Like that like y'all just don't know, especially when that POF was hot. They gotta hop in the bitch inbox. Man, y'all don't know.
Listen.
Y'all just don't know. Nigga, that's
Hey,
what
nigga,
POF.
that POF was man, boy.
Nigga,
Wait a minute, hold
I
on.
had a
You
run
talking
on
about
was
playing
POF
your
and
going,
fair?
bro.
MySpace,
I don't know
nigga.
what y'all
Crazy.
think. I
You
guess
talking
Mark
about
think
playing
he
your
was the
fair?
only one knocking women
Eat a
down.
man. No, eat a
Man, that
man.
POF and
This is
MySpace, I had a crazy run on that nigga.
Eat a man. I want to be wrong. I would prefer to be wrong, right? However, I'm confident that I'm right. But I would prefer if you be like, "Oh my, I used to knock shit down, and that shit was bad too." Cool, you was knocking down fine shit. Yeah,
I
more power
remember
to
we
you.
had a whole show. Listen, Fatty had a whole show about me saying that I didn't get women. He found my old Facebook page and he started going through the comments. You can literally go find the show. And they was like, hey, why you not responding to my inbox? Oh, you cute, blah, blah. Like, man, and then you talking about I was in the club industry too? Nigga, y'all don't know. Nigga,
But
y'all think
but
y'all make it seem like these women hard to get. These
but
women was easy to get.
club pussy is different. Club promoter pussy different too. Like that don't mean you play it because you get club promoter pussy.
The
I'm just
point is,
saying.
I'm challenging your statement. You talking about you wouldn't get women. That's what you said. Cause how you feel.
Okay, so you can
Like these
challenge.
women hard to get.
No, so what I was saying is I think you have access to a particular type of woman, right? I don't think that you have a vast like I'm gonna be honest. If we dropped you somewhere right now, like in a community where you had to deal with black women though, like you had to deal with black women, you
They
know how these chicks
going.
is. I don't think that you walking out like with a having collected a bunch of numbers. I just don't.
Okay, that's your opinion. No, that I said I get. He said that's his opinion. We drop in the club. Mark gonna walk away with his one, and he think that since he walked away with his one, no other nigga gonna be able to get the rest of these bitches in the club. That's what I'm saying. Is like I'm hearing what you saying. I get you, bro. That's your opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can prove it, like if you can show me some of your work, but like send it to me.
Nah, yeah, I'm not gonna do that to my wife. I ain't about to start pulling
I
up
dig it.
people
You
I
married. You
smash.
married.
Nah, I ain't gonna do
That
that.
makes sense.
Yeah. Come on, man. Y'all doing too much, man.
No, he let me know. He reminded me he got a wife. But Trader
Yeah,
sent
you
me his
think
work though.
my wife was like, why you showing them 20 bitches and 30 bitches that she used to fuck online? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But I bet you Mark would have hollered at her. I'm telling you, Mark would have been hollering at the same ones I was hollering at. That's a fact.
Maybe it'd have been easy too. But you said it was easy for you too. But
That's what women is not as hard as y'all making it seem. Like,
depends on.
listen,
But
like
either man, you saying that, but for the number of niggas is complaining and the number of niggas is having issues, it got to be either man, and it ain't just with niggas, it's men in general. So you can't say it's that easy for most men when most men are
I ain't
saying,
talking about most men. I'm talking about me, nigga.
Hold on.
Like you keep talking about most. Yeah, I keep talking about most men. I don't know.
Now we gotta fucking bring your ass back to life, nigga. Like you said, nigga, you married for a reason. You hop back out here, either man. It's gonna be a long road, nigga.
Man, you right. Man, I get married before you, nigga. I'm telling you, like,
buying it, nigga.
I'm not buying it. Like that's the whole point. Is I don't know why y'all. Maybe for y'all, but women, especially coming up in Atlanta, this idea that it was so hard. I remember growing up. Watching my daddy spin the block hollering at women, hearing what he say. Most of them ain't had no daddy, so they don't know, right? I get that. But this idea of stimulating a woman's mind and getting her, I guess I didn't know most dudes wasn't getting women until I came online.
I don't know. I feel like it's probably easier down south though. I feel like up east, like on my side,
I
I
ain't
feel
never
like it's
lived in
probably
New
a little
York.
bit of
That's
work.
the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Yeah,
See,
I ain't
that's
never
some
lived
East
there.
Yeah,
Coast
man.
shit.
That's dumb as
Nah,
That's
he
hell.
some
right
East
though. He
Coast
right
nigga
though.
shit.
See,
That
He
nigga's
right
not right,
though.
Russ. What are
of
you talking
course.
about,
That's
He
the
man?
right though.
dumbest shit.
I
Well, that
lived
Okay,
in
ain't
y'all
got
goddamn
love.
nothing to do
Georgia.
with nothing.
I lived
Being
in
down
yo.
south,
Listen, I
West
lived
That's
in
Coast,
that
you
Georgia
East
for
don't
Coast
about
know.
shit.
Yo,
5
Yeah,
Russ,
you
years.
don't know what y'all
Russ,
I
they
talking
lived
about.
in
offended.
You
Georgia
niggas
for
talk. Y'all
Yo,
be
Walking
Russ, they
sound
offended.
I
Let
dumb,
them
lived in
man.
talk.
Georgia
summer
for
and
about.
fuck them
You
niggas'
niggas
brains
sound
up.
Yo, can
dumb,
I
nigga.
finish? Can I finish? I lived
Nah,
in
Russ, they
Georgia for
offended.
about
Russ,
5.
they
I lived
offended.
in
Russ,
Georgia.
yeah, go ahead.
No,
I
nobody's
lived in.
offended, man.
I lived in Georgia for
You
about
just said
5
something
years.
that's dumb, nigga.
I
Go
lived
ahead,
in
Russ.
Georgia for about 5 years. In comparison, from women from the Northeast to down south, down south women are more cool and laid back than northeast women. You know what I mean?
Easy
So
work.
if you can bag a chick up north like Jersey, New York, Boston, you got game. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never
Hold
lived there.
on, hold on.
Cause for real,
Listen.
Y'all
No,
southern niggas don't got
Month.
mouthpieces regardless.
Month.
All right, go
Let
ahead.
me ask you
Here
a
we
question.
go with the
Hold on, Russ.
bullshit.
Hold on,
Here
Russ.
we
Let me
go
ask
with
you a
Here we
question.
go with the
this East
bullshit.
Coast shit.
Nah, fantastic,
Russ,
fantastic cool though. He got a mouthpiece.
Russ, do you want me to call a chick from New York right now, nigga?
Man, say.
Nigga, stop playing,
Man,
nigga.
them niggas up east, they still think we can't
Nigga,
fucking
stop
read. Man,
playing,
you
nigga.
gotta
You
go
niggas
with
what?
that shit.
They always hit the southern
Nigga, I
nigga with
call
the
one from New
bullshit.
York right
They
now,
always
nigga.
slow. Y'all
Now
niggas can't
I'm just
talk
trying to
all this shit.
Niggas ain't
Not
I'm
doing
trying to
nothing.
understand Mutt. So Mutt, so
Hey,
you
Russ, hold
saying
on, no, hold on, Rick. Hey, Russ, have you ever been flued out?
What happened?
Have a woman ever spent a bag on you and flew you out, my nigga?
nope?
Nah, of course not.
Yeah, he don't
Exactly.
know
Hold
about that
on.
life.
Hold on, nigga. The first chick ever flew me out was from New York, nigga. Queens, nigga.
I
And she
don't know
spent
how
the
they made
hold
this
on,
shit
and
like
she
yo,
spent
this.
the hold on, and she
Rush,
spent the bag on me, son. Stop playing with a
Rush,
real
we
nigga.
not
I
trying to hear that
got
shit, Rush.
100 clips, nigga.
Yo, man, I ain't gonna be on. I ain't
Rush,
gonna be on here lying and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna
Hey,
be
yo,
Russ.
claiming like chicks flying
Rush,
me out and shit,
So
Rush.
man.
Mutt, hold
That
on,
don't mean
I'm
Mutt.
you.
telling you.
Hey,
That
I'm
man,
don't.
telling you
like you,
for a
man. Hey,
fact.
shout out to
I lived
Queens,
up.
baby. Shout out
I
to
lived up
Queens,
north.
baby.
I lived down south. In comparison, them chicks is like night and day, man. Word is wrong.
Nah, but
I
no, but
mean,
Russ, what I'm
it's a
saying is
big
this. Hold
I'm
on,
not
difference.
Russ, real quick.
disagreeing with that.
What I'm saying is this. You said if a nigga can pull a chick from New York, you got game. I'm just saying your man's done it, man.
So yeah, like I keep hearing what y'all saying, and Mutt thinking me and him go to the club. He the only one leaving with somebody. Mutt got life messed up.
This how you know everybody ain't playing. Because if you think pulling a bitch, the ability to pull a bitch is based on where they're from, you ain't got no motherfucking game.
I learned. I was pulling. Listen, I done been to different duty stations, and guess what? All the hoes going. I don't know why y'all think certain hoes ain't going. They was going.
Hey, fantastic. Fantastic. When you was in the military, the woman was from everywhere, right?
Of course.
It didn't matter, did it?
Nah.
Point proven.
even when I stepped off the boat, Rock, even when I got off that boat, bro.
It
Boy,
was
if I
up.
would have went to the military, it would have been dangerous, boy.
Yeah, and them chicks be from everywhere. It don't matter where you from, pussy. It can
Boy,
get
it would
knocked
have
down.
been.
All
If
right,
you
man.
if
You
you
ain't
I
never
just,
lived
I
up
just,
north. Ain't never
I
lived
just
up
need some.
north, man. You
If
talking
y'all
crazy,
men think that
man.
these women is hard, y'all need to go look in the mirror, man. Y'all need to face yourself, cause I'm telling y'all, like,
well, either man, to Fantastic's point, I do agree with him on his point. What makes it more challenging than back then, say in our younger era, is that you got women who want to be wives and prostitutes at the same time. So it is a lot more complicated now. It ain't as easy, bro.
I get you. I get you. I hear what y'all saying, but maybe it's hard for y'all. I
No,
can't
I'm saying in
challenge
general,
y'all.
bro. It's more
This nigga shooting
complicated now.
shots.
They
I'm not,
independent
bro.
and all this bullshit. You know what I mean?
They
All
still
right,
go.
hold on,
Listen,
I'm back, yo.
the whole point that I'm telling y'all, right? I'm not telling you to marry these women, but if you a man that can't go into an environment and get a woman, bro, you gotta look in the mirror, bro.
I didn't
Like
say that.
it's a confidence thing. I don't care if I was in New York,
I
my
did not
confidence is
say
going.
that.
I get that, but one thing that I'm trying to help you understand is like this idea, like women can smell confidence on men.
And what I'm saying is the more confidence they smell on me, and the quicker they asking them to pay the rent, nigga.
Oh, you
And I know
tripping?
what no woman ain't trying me like that.
Cause
That's crazy.
you ain't in the dating field. They're doing that now, my nigga. Fantastic is right. You can't just these women of today are not the same as yesterday, so it's not the same.
Man, these
I'm
women are
not
having
saying that
sex
women
without
can't get
paying their
knocked
rent.
down. They
I'm
are getting
saying
knocked down every day. But what I'm saying is it is different. It's not as easy, is all I'm saying.
my little brother in the dating scene, bro. He got a new woman every week, and he ain't paying no damn rent. Like y'all keep saying like you gotta pay
Yeah.
their rent now. These
Boy,
women
I
are
ain't
going
never
without
did. Boy,
that.
I ain't never did that ever.
I'm about
Yeah,
paying their
that's
Either
rent.
man,
wild.
These
most
bitches
men are
want some
not
dick.
either man.
They want some
Most
dick, and y'all talking
either
about you
man.
gotta pay some rent.
Most men are not paying for the rent. But what I'm saying is it doesn't negate the fact that this is the mentality of the woman when men are coming at her.
When these
Is
women get
that's
horny, they want some dick.
they hold
That's
on?
all
That's
I'm
And
they
that's
telling y'all.
true.
Like
That's the
So
mentality
no
of
rent
what
and
men
all
they
that
don't like.
matter.
I
That's the
agree, Eda, man.
man.
That's the mentality what men they don't like, Rock. That's how that work. Yeah, they gotta come and pay. I'm not mad at it. Somebody gotta do it. But Eda
Yeah,
man,
for sure.
Eda man, you really think that you could you could pull like chicks with me? You think
Absolutely,
we?
nigga. Absolutely.
That's interesting.
Without a doubt. Me and you go out, they be like, who the fuck is this? You gonna be them same niggas looking like, how he get her? Fuck that nigga do. And I ain't leading with my wallet. I ain't never led with my wallet.
I don't know, A.
I know, bro. It's hard. It's hard to see somebody else that's different than you that can pull just like you.
My
I know it's
trolling you,
hard.
nigga. My just trolling you, nigga.
I know.
If he could, more power to him. Like then he got it. I just, I
It's
don't
just
know.
hard. I know. It's hard.
True. Well, yeah, he got it.
I can tell on these panels, these women going.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. But let me go back to real quick to Venus' comment talking about the men. Hold on.
Yeah, it would be a woman could join the panel. Always join the panel and give her input.
Yeah, Venus, pull up.
Let us know. And let us know since you know what I mean.
Yeah, that is true, fantastic.
If you can put your hatred for men aside, Venus. You know you hate men and all.
So Venus, when you say men are so horrible, oh my God, don't those women? Yes, the women deserve privacy. We're not about to put them out on the panel. However, I'm pretty sure it's women like who in this world who say, "Oh yeah, I used to deal with him," like, and this is the type of guy he is, and this is what he looked like. Yeah, they probably is telling people they used to deal with me. It is what it is. You know, as long as they're not posting me on the internet, I don't care if they showing their friends. Like, yeah, this nigga right here. I'm good work.
Yeah, you ain't give a name, social security number, and birthday and shit, Venus. We all just talk in general.
It is what it is. If y'all still on when I get home. Oh, yo, Wolf, you ain't pull up yet, so I done dropped the link like 5 times. I didn't even posted it up here. I'm about to show y'all the video I pulled up later. I pulled up earlier. I'm about to show y'all that video. Hold on. And Rock, you was tripping asking Google what player is, yo. You know you.
Well, I was trying to help you, but guess what? I know what it is, nigga.
That nigga so used.
Hold on, I think this is the video.
Tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real, a lot of you quote unquote nice guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in disguise. What it really is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
Yeah, I think men shouldn't be nice guys.
She gets a mental check.
No, for real. Like this idea, I think nice guys do finish last, without a doubt. I ain't never been a nice guy. I've been righteous before.
That's a fact, nigga. Nice guys always
That's a fact. Yeah, but she still get a mental check. I mean, that was pure hypocrisy in everything she said.
I don't know, Rock.
No. Y'all not hearing me, bro.
I think that's you putting that shoe on.
Oh my God, bro! I'm not talking about nice guys do finish last. I'm saying if you play it again, I'm just saying she really was talking in circles, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. See, she talking in circles.
I am genuinely so tired of this nice guy pity party that a lot of men tend to throw for themselves. Like, you feel like because you're a nice guy that you're entitled to get picked every single time that you pursue a person. Like, I'm sorry, babes, that's just not how it works. And if we're keeping it $150 for real.
No, Rock, was she wrong?
I'm talking about what she said in totality, man. God damn.
I'm
She was
for it, bro.
projecting, is what I'm saying.
A
Look
lot
how
of
she
you
was
quote
tearing
unquote nice
down.
guys are not even kind people. You're real villains in
See what I'm
disguise.
saying?
What
That's
it really
stupid.
is that you guys have some type of insecurities where you feel like maybe you lack something internally, maybe you lack something physically. And so because of that, you feel like you have to be overly nice to fill up the spaces where you fall short in. And that makes you a manipulator, which contradicts the I'm a nice guy. And y'all walk around with this narrative that, oh, because I'm a nice guy and I didn't get picked, that means that all these women are cursed. And that's why they keep experiencing these horrible people. When in all actuality, you're horrible people as well. And did it ever dawn on you that maybe you didn't get picked because somebody has great discernment and they can see past the nice guy act? Food for thought.
I would have blocked this bitch in 2 minutes. Nice guys finish last, but nice guys are not nice. And the reason, like, what the fuck, bitch, is they nice or not?
Nice guys finish last.
No, that's true, but what I'm saying is, she projected, bro. She projected. Something's wrong with her. She get a mental shit.
She was saying that nice guys who consider themselves to be nice guys and who everybody considers to be a nice guy, right? On its face, they think that they deserve, that they should be getting women, right? And she's saying is that underneath all of that, you're not even really a nice guy.
Point proven.
Right?
Point proven. See how I'm just saying. See how stupid she sounds.
No,
you can't make the argument.
There's some validity to that, man. You got some dudes out there fronting like they're a good guy, but really they're not good. You know what I mean?
Am I the only one who read between this woman's statement, talking points? Am I the only one who read between that?
You are the only one who thinks you read between her talking points. Yes.
Okay, cool. I digress then.
But what I'm saying is that's how these guys think, right? At least for the part of nice guys think that they deserve women because they nice. And I'm saying, like, no, you don't.
I don't put them in the category of a nice guy. I put them in the category of suckers. Know what I mean? You want some suckers for it?
Nice guy's a
It's
sucker.
crazy. This categorizing shit be killing me.
I think a nice guy is a sucker.
Wow. See, this is shit. This is insane. This is some internet. This is an internet phenomenon where everybody got to get put into this sucker, this lame. Bro, everybody's not a lame or a sucker. You can be a nice guy and not be a lame or a sucker. This is mind blowing, bro.
I don't know. I don't agree.
Right, I digress, bro.
A lame is a lame, a sucker is a sucker. I think
it's just so easy to just label people shit. This shit is insane, bro.
Rock, so you think we label, like, people are what they are. And if you have certain characteristics, you go into a certain category. It is what it is. You know?
No, you're putting them in that category. That doesn't mean that's the reality.
Based on the characteristics, they get put in that category.
Okay, I digress.
Yeah. What you think, Fantastic?
Like I said, man, I think most people are just normal, but once you get into the lame shit, bro, especially with us, I don't even know if lame really exists outside of niggas for real. And I think we definitely have the strictest rules and parameters and things. And it's so easy to become a lame, but lame niggas definitely do exist, right? For sure, because they fuck it up for everybody else, because that's where you get simps or lames by so then we get into the cross, I guess, like the cross definitions. You can't be a simp without being a lame, because you willing to fucking embarrass yourself and do anything a bitch want to do in the pursuit of pussy, right? Yeah. Which that inflates a bitch's head up into the value of her pussy, and it fucks it up for everybody else. And now you gotta be a player type nigga, or you gotta be this, super solid nigga and not do sucker shit in order to even, entertain the bitches more likely than not. So
yeah, and it's like, for example, this what kills me. It kills me when, like, you'll have people who disagree with Mont, right? And the first thing they want to do, they literally, blatantly will put him in a category, say he's sassy or he gay. It's not true. Same with Fantastic. He'll have talking points and somebody disagree with him. Oh, you a coon and you. It's not true. I don't understand why it's so easy for us, when somebody disagree with them or don't agree. You are this. Fantastic's not a fucking coon. Money's not a lame.
Yeah, but if you're pretending to be a nice person for the sake of getting a peace leave, that's some sucker shit. because you compromise yourself from doing something that you really didn't want to do in the first place.
Okay,
That's
but see,
sucker shit.
but
I
don't you
mean,
think you're adding a variable, right? Because here's my point. We're not talking about pretenders. We're talking about guys who are just naturally nice guys.
no, that's not what we was expounding on. We're expounding on a guy pretending to be a nice guy. Yeah, you have those guys out there doing
And that,
sucker shit.
and that's my point. That's why I said the shit she talking about is pure hypocrisy, because you can't say, oh, nice guys finish last, but those nice guys are not really nice guys. They're mean guys. The shit sounds stupid.
Nah,
You
she
either a
peep
nice guy or you're
game.
not.
She peep game like, yo, you're really not like that. You know what I'm saying?
So which
That's why she
means
pulling
that
you through the
she
ringer.
made herself a hypocrite. Here's my thing. When you gotta use negative or extreme variables or examples to prove your point, to me, your point doesn't hold water. Because when I base my thoughts on things, I used to base it off the general consensus of things on a balanced scale, not using extreme shit. Just like it was one day on the podcast, a chick had brung up, and Trey had to be like, why did you bring that up? What was that she said yesterday, Trey? She brung up some shit, the word, and she was like, why you have to say that? About hitting on woman or something. Trey was like, why you have to bring that up? Why you had to use the extreme variable to prove your point?
I mean, somebody pretending to be nice is not extreme. It's pretty normal.
See, and you're choosing to focus on a negative example of what she said, when I'm talking about in general, there are nice guys who are just naturally nice guys because it's just a part of their character. It's who they
Yeah,
are.
yeah, you do have those. Yeah, but there is a portion of guys pretending to be that, and they're really not like that. And a lot of women, they peep game. That's why we call them suckers, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
That's
you're,
some sucker shit.
and that's my point. So why? But we're not talking about them. The first thing came out of her mouth was nice guys finish last. She didn't add no extreme variables in general. So when she says that, you know what I'm thinking? Because I have a general mind when we're talking about general. So I'm thinking about guys who are just naturally nice guys, not nobody who's faking or pretending to be. At that point, it changes the whole conversation, and that'll give about a different answer.
She broke it down towards the end. You know what I mean? That these niggas ain't really nice. They fronting. You do got some dudes that do that. You know what I mean?
And she shows she has a unstable mental state because she can't make up her mind. She was projecting her insecurities. She was projecting that, hey, I really don't like nice guys because I probably didn't fucking have a nice father. And she here's the thing. Here's the problem with women like her. They don't want Clark Kent. They want Superman. But they want to turn Superman into Clark Kent. They the same motherfuckers.
No, you projecting. I think.
How the fuck I project? Oh my god.
I think she's saying that these lame ass niggas, these nice guys. I muted myself. These nice guys think they deserve pussy because they nice, and no, you don't, nigga. You don't.
This shit is. I digress, bro.
That's what I think she's saying. These niggas,
because
these niggas done said it to me
women
before.
don't have the Clark Kent Superman effect. That's what you telling me.
You said,
okay, there's some validity what Rock is saying. Yeah, majority of women do gravitate towards dudes that's like emotionally not available, the playboy, the bad boy, and all that. Yes, that there is a level to truth to that, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about her not liking a guy pretending to be a nice guy. I mean,
but she started off saying nice guys finish last. Then she went into adding extreme example.
Yeah, she broke. Yeah, I know. She broke it down towards the end, though. You know what I'm saying? But I get what she's trying to say. You know.
From what I'm getting is she just don't know. She's not good at choosing men. That's what the problem is.
No,
I mean, that's most women.
About
But
nice
I'm just saying.
She talking about the nice guys.
She's not good at choosing men, bro. That's what she's really telling you without saying it. Because she doesn't accept accountability for her choices in men.
So you just red pill, right? You red pill. So,
see, you're categorized, but see, you don't like when niggas do you like that, man. This is the problem.
If somebody said mine is a certain type of pill, cool. That's their business.
It's the same thing when they call and label you. We
Well, it depends
complain
on what they
about the
label.
same shit we do to people.
It depends on what they
Okay, Mark,
labeling me.
have I ever labeled you anything? Have I ever categorized you anything when disagreeing with you? Ever?
You would have to let me know.
Huh?
You would have to let me know. I haven't.
No, have I ever did that to you?
I mean, not to my knowledge. I've never.
Fantastic. Have I ever? Because me and Fantastic don't agree on everything. Have I ever categorized say, well, you this nigga, you that? Have I ever did that, Fantastic?
No.
He's never done it to me. We just agree to disagree. I'm not gonna say, well, nigga, you this nigga.
I didn't.
Trey, have we ever did that? Me and Trey ain't agreed on everything. Oh, Trey on the phone.
I dig it. If somebody can categorize me as long as it's accurate, I don't mind. Like, you know.
But most of the time, women are inaccurately doing it because they're projecting
that red pill stuff.
You off
That's
what
that red. That's that red pill.
How's that red pill? I'm not a red pill. I don't take pills at all.
I dig it. I dig it. All I'm saying is, Shorty was talking about lame niggas. She was talking about nice guys, listen. Then they've done it to me before, Rock. The nice guys then came to me and it was like, yo, you got 3 baby mamas. You don't deserve these women. I'm like, you suck my dick. Yes, I do. You like they choosing me.
You cannot say suck your dick in 2026.
That is crazy.
Stop that. You're gonna make me
I ain't never gonna stop saying that. Yo, I swear, if I could find a comment, it's a nigga who put that comment in Anton on one of the Anton videos about me before. He put that comment like, "Oh, he's got all these baby mamas." I just like, nigga, that ain't how the world work, nigga. I'm gonna always get like they always gonna choose me over you. It is what it is. Like, they think the nice guys think because they did it the right way. They go out here. I got my job. I can take care of you. You know, I haven't had any children out of wedlock. Oh, like that ain't going. I'm nice. Like that ain't going to get you the bitches, yo.
Well, see, Mark, I categorize that as more of a sucker. I categorize that as more of a sucker.
Yeah, but Rock, I mean, this is a lame nigga. If you're a sucker, you're lame. That's what I say.
Facts.
All one and the same. But that's what we saying, bro. Niggas don't understand. Oh, well, I this and that. And I said, niggas want to be cute, coochie communists, bro. Listen, bro, let that bitch do what she do with her pussy, bro. You can't control that shit. That's why I want you. If you really, really understand this shit, bro, the worst thing you can ever do, lamest nigga in the world is why not me? Why him?
I'm trying to tell you, yo.
Yeah, like no, nigga. Either you gonna get the pussy and live with it, or just pass it up and move on to the next one. Nigga, don't ever ask that shit.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there's too many women in the world for you to worry about what he got.
Yeah, either man, most niggas don't.
Exactly.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Either man, most niggas have a scarcity mindset when it comes to pussy, bro. Most niggas got a scarcity mindset, bro. Niggas scared to be rejected. Well, I won't say scared. I just say uncomfortable with rejection, bro. And they don't understand, like you said, hey, bro, all she can do is tell you no, shoot the shot, nigga. Especially now in social media age. In social media age, this shit easy as a motherfucker. You ain't even got to be rejected in person.
Yeah, I think dudes get obsessed over the one that they want. So, nah.
Yeah, and then a lot of men
true.
Yeah, then a lot of men, one of their problems is that, you know, we got a lot of niggas, they don't know their number. Know your number. It don't mean you can't get a bad chick, but know your number. You know what I mean? Because that's the problem with women. Know your number. You feel
what you mean
me?
by that?
Then, well, like, I mean, like, for example, I know guys and I know friends and stuff that I grew up with or whatever. They so stuck on these quote unquote standards to where it didn't hurt them in the long term. Like, oh, she gotta have a big ass or she gotta have big titties. I'm like, well, nigga, you're lowering your options at finding a good woman, nigga. Like, goddamn, it's some very attractive woman who ass ain't goddamn me big as hell or titties ain't no goddamn triple D's.
But Rock, the ones with big ass and titties going too. Like, I don't know why y'all think these women just don't be going. Listen,
man,
when Mont walk,
whoa,
I got you.
You totally going. I'm not getting you moving away from what I'm saying. I'm saying the problem is when some of these men they push themselves from asking to find a good woman because they're limiting in their options based off what they got to have.
I get that. I get what you're saying. But
okay.
the point that I'm saying, if all of us go to the club, all of us should be able to leave with something. Monk should like that's what I said. Like, if Monk got his, he in the corner, I'm like, okay, Monk, he done chose her. I'm like, what about old chick over there? Like, we all supposed to leave with something. I don't even understand how dudes go to the club and don't leave with something.
I dig that. I'm just saying I would have an easier time. That's all.
That's cool, brother. You gonna get out the way in 15 minutes. You gonna choose yours, and then you could be out my way. Like I keep telling y'all, like this idea, money ain't going to the club and taking all 200 of them.
Yeah. Look. It's more than one nigga that know how to fish. So I ain't mad at you, at my fellow fishermen. I ain't mad at you, baby.
Yeah, I just always thought that it's not smart to be a nice guy. My daddy taught me that. He said women like men that are little assholes.
To a degree, I mean, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me pull up this other joint for y'all. Hold on.
So I think if a dude complain about he can't get woman, he gotta look in the mirror. I'm gonna say it again. But they all signing up.
Y'all see this video? Hold on, I'm about to play this for y'all. This is the one I played earlier.
At time. After 2 unreplied DMs, it's time to unfollow that young lady, fellas. Dang, you don't want to see my cute pictures and stuff?
And also be persistent sometimes, unless you're crazy.
Why would you unfollow? Don't
Damn.
be sensitive.
Like, can you just give me some time?
The same niggas DM me every day. And you know what? I fuck with that, Kings. Be consistent. I'm not going to be with you, but be consistent. Now, the other thing I'm saying is sometimes when I'm in a relationship and somebody DM me, I go back for that. So don't unfollow me. Don't unfollow me. Don't, like, hold on.
Hey.
Look what they say. Oh,
Pause
I'm done
it.
taking that nigga seriously. Ask me what I'm doing again. Thank you.
Stop following these women on social media, especially if she's not even responding to your messages, bro. Like I think dudes just got the game messed up. What you look like following somebody who won't respond to you?
Man, I'm not even the type of nigga to be liking bitches' pics. Man, what the fuck? I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, I'm not a
niggas every day be liking bitches' pics, and I be like, nigga, the nigga that's fucking them ain't liking none of the pictures. I know, cause I've been that nigga.
Yeah, I think that's why I think men kind of slowly fall into that sucker role when it's almost like you her fan. I ain't never been big on liking just random. Following random women.
Never.
For what? Why you following her?
Man,
you
most
check
of the
off.
most of the females on my Instagram, they the family members I went to school with their ass or some kind of way we done developed relationships over the years and shit like that, or I met them and we was networking. But me, just random booty posting bitches, I don't even follow them out.
Booty posting bitches. Yeah, I think and they just showed you what they think of you. Like they just showed them niggas what they think of them. Oh, and they DM every day and all that type of stuff.
Yo, that's
what they
crazy.
think of you.
That's crazy.
I think you got a better shot being outside. I get that a lot of guys want to take the easier route by DMing women, but look in her eyes, talk to her soul. She going.
Shit, either man,
What you
that
mean
shit
by
rough
that?
now. Shit, these
Talk
motherfuckers
to
is
her
capping
soul,
now
baby.
in public, boy.
Teach us something, leader man. What you mean by that?
I can't teach you my ways. Remember, you said you got it all. Why would
You
I teach
said no.
you?
You
I mean,
said
you
look in
said you
her.
got it all. Why would I? I don't want you over there saying what I'm saying. I need what I said. It'll be her first time hearing it.
You told me to talk. You said talk to her soul.
If you don't know how to do that, maybe you ain't as player as you thought you was.
Come on, I don't know how to
If
do
you don't know how to
nothing.
talk to a woman's soul, maybe you ain't got what you say you got. What you need
Look,
my advice for?
look, I don't know how to do nothing. I don't get no hold. I don't do none of that. I need your advice. That's what I need. You gon' teach me what to do. How I
I
talk
ain't
to a
got.
woman's soul.
Nah, I ain't into teaching my secrets.
Nah, man, everybody got their own playbook.
Now everybody, we gotta talk to her soul, but he ain't going to tell us the secrets and
Talk
all
to
that
her
type of
soul.
stuff.
What you talking about, man?
That's what he said.
He the man said that?
He said talk to her soul.
Man, fuck her soul,
I don't
nigga.
think he got
Fuck
it
her
like that.
motherfucking soul.
I don't think he got it like that.
I don't want to have no
I
conversations with her
learned
motherfucking soul.
it don't make sense to me to try to convince a nigga when I'm trying to talk to women. Well, used to. I'm out the game.
You should. He the man might have been a pimp back in his the way he talk. What was your pimp name, either man? Every pimp got a pimp name. What's your name?
I'm gonna look in your eyes. Most of these niggas look down at these women. I'm gonna look at her soul. What the fuck y'all talking about?
All right,
Yo,
Eat a
man on some
All
King
right,
Sun
Rudy
type
Ray
shit,
Mo.
nigga.
Man,
Rudy Ray Mo.
Eat a man think
Oh
because
man.
he think because he look a woman directly in her eyes and don't break eye contact. And I know a lot of women can't handle that. A lot of them can't handle that. That is a good look in the eyes, right? But come on, Eat man, that's light work though. I thought you was
Exactly.
going to tell us something.
That's that light work. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. I did all this with light work, and I still scold. Why you? Why you had to do all that to scold, Mark?
Go and play that Pimp C straight. We on some speed shit today.
Boy, I say, man, you know what it is,
I'm gonna get
cuz.
my uncle to come up here who
Hey,
raised
play
me.
over
My
that
uncle's a real life
UGK,
pimp.
man.
You know what it is, man.
I'm gonna bring my uncle up here so y'all can see he can
I
teach
did,
y'all
I
some
did, I
game.
did the finessing for a couple years.
Yo, Eat man, you gotta but you gotta give us some. Those was real photos you sent us.
Nah, they was Photoshop.
They's AI, right? You
Yeah, AI.
send us the real photos, man. We want to see the Eat man that was pulling shit. We want
Nigga,
to see
them
that
was the
Eat man.
pictures, man. What are you talking about?
He sent you AI photos, man. He wasn't. He wasn't.
I don't. And I'm trying to understand Mark because I could have had on some Nike basketball shorts and a tank top and pulled a woman. Like this idea that you think I had to dress in some type of way to get these women going. I told you, man, I'm talking to their soul. You weren't listening.
Nah, but you said, but
Conversation,
you,
good rule of the nation. That's a fact.
nah, but Eat man, you said, you was like, yo, don't make me send y'all some pictures of what I used to look like. So you the one
No,
who did that.
that's not true. Trey said, send me some pictures so we can put it on the stream. He introduced that. So I did what he asked.
But didn't he bring him up though, Trey? Or no?
What you
No,
mean?
Trey mentioned it, and then
He
I just did it.
Trey mentioned the photos. All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
never
I was
mind.
just showing you what my bad boy say. He was, oh yeah, number pressure, nigga. What you talking about?
All right, never mind. My bad, E.
Yeah.
All right, we about
And then
to.
what's her name? She was talking about I don't like the shoes. I said I'm taking them shoes off anyways when I come to your house. Don't look at the shoes.
That was Tori.
Sorry, he taking the shoes off anyway.
Damn, that's a cold one. That's a good one.
I'm trying to figure out how can I make Instagram bigger. Like why it look like this when I pull it up on the internet? Is that just how it's going to look, or
Increase your Google screen size. That's one option.
increase the Google screen size? I gotta figure that out. Increase the Google. I don't know. Can y'all read that?
Nah, it's small.
It's kind
I
of
can read this.
small.
All right, yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can help you out with this. Give me 1 second.
Hit those 3 dots, and then it's gonna go down, and it'll let you blow it up.
Hit the 3 dots. See what the 3 dots say. No, it's not letting me touch the 3 dots.
No, I'm talking about on the server. Like if you're on Google or Safari.
Oh. All right, let me try that.
And it'll blow it up.
1 second.
Venus say hold control plus.
Control plus. Oh, I bet. Thank you, Venus. Yeah, that worked. All right, can y'all see it now?
Oh,
Yeah,
I saw that shit, bruh.
Yo, bro, that shit was crazy,
That
bro.
I ain't
fucked
seen it
me
yet.
up,
Let me see it.
fantastic.
Yeah, bro. I
see.
was like, damn, that's sad, bro.
Damn, bro.
Oh, did it snap or something?
They never put it
They
on.
never hooked the line up, bro. And then
Are
what
you
makes it so bad
serious?
is they show the line when they zoom out. Look, the line right there on the ground, not hooked up.
Damn. Well, that hurt my heart, man.
Sent shot it straight to Uncle Charles, bro. No chance.
It's a
Head
woman.
first.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
21-year-old
it was a
woman.
woman. It was a girl.
That's tough.
Jesus.
I hope she got some family to sue him. Then they ain't got no
Oh,
money.
yeah,
She
yeah,
like
Nah,
sitting
bro.
there.
Yeah, for one, ain't no suing in a foreign country, nigga.
Yeah, she ain't got no.
Yeah. They
Oh,
don't
that's
got
one
that
of them
shit.
foreign countries.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
that's
Brazil. I
probably
think it's Brazil.
any,
Yeah, it's a
anytime you
wrap.
see 3 dudes holding you up like that, you in
Yeah,
a foreign
bro. It's a
country.
foreign country, nigga. Ain't no.
No, that's a
Ain't
foreign
none of
country.
that shit.
Yeah, bro.
See,
Over
that's how
with,
you
bro.
know we spoiled, boy. We don't understand how it is across
Hey,
overseas,
listen,
boy.
hey, Rock. If a nigga gotta pick me up to throw me off the motherfucker, decline. Nigga,
If this person black, because every black person I know checking the line. They like, hold up.
Exactly. Hey,
no, we're not doing it.
Nigga, I'm not doing that at all. You ain't got to worry about Trey.
Man, I'm telling you, like, black people do this more than y'all think. If you travel,
I didn't say you didn't. I just said I'm not doing it.
And I'm not doing it. I travel, and I was just gonna say, man, when they'll crack jokes to me. Damn, Rock, you scared? No, nigga, I'm not playing with no motherfucking line, and I'm not bungee
Rock, you the one on the camera.
And it ain't over no water. Listen. Bungee jumping, bro, not for me. I just don't. It's too crazy. And like I said, over hard land, you put me over some water, deep water. Yeah, all right, fuck it. You know, hey, I'm good.
Yeah.
But over some concrete, nigga, or like a little creek.
You would have hit that water really hard too, though.
Yeah,
you would hit that water hard,
and
man.
you in a foreign country, nigga. That's an oversized rubber band for real. They ain't doing no safety checks, nigga. They ain't got no motherfucking OSHA and no regulations and shit.
Yo, like I went on a trip. I went to an island, and they wanted to go. Yeah, I went on a trip on an island. They wanted to go stingray fishing. Nigga, fuck you, ain't nigga.
Hey,
stingrays.
I think this was a hit. They tried to kill that person on purpose.
Nah, it was an accident.
I don't think it was no accident.
She wasn't nobody in person.
They weren't nobody important.
Unless they come back to
somebody important. Man, I'm telling you right now, she was trying to get child support. Her baby daddy made a call.
Come on, man. That's
okay. You being insensitive now.
No, that.
I'm just saying she did. What you mean with being insensitive? Ain't nothing we could have did about it.
Didn't Fantastic just told you that type of shit is only Western? Nigga, they motherfuckers don't know about no child support over there assuming.
Man, you crazy. Somebody been calling these countries, man.
Hold on. This stuff don't make sense. It almost don't make sense to me, right? Because it looks so like retarded. Like, so you mean to tell me they did all of this and they didn't put the fucking bungee on you and you wasn't weird? You ain't like, yo, what a bungee at?
We tell you. Mon, they never attached the cord, bro. You literally looking at the cord on the ground.
I don't even like how the cord look thin. The cord look too thin for me.
It's got like a support thing. So you got like a support cord just in case the regular cord snaps or some shit.
Yo, what country is that?
Brazil.
Oh, they did it in Brazil? Nah.
I'm pretty sure it's Brazil.
Yeah. Like, any of y'all guys been to Jamaica and went to Riff's Cafe and jumped off the cliff?
No. I've been there, but
is it a cenote or is it something else? I've jumped in the water before, but I ain't doing no bungee jumping and all that.
Yeah, it's like in the water. It's like if you go to Rich Cafe in Jamaica, you can jump off the top of the cliff down into the water, but you gotta know how to swim.
I've been in Jamaica and I've done a excursion where I jumped into a cenote before, but I don't know if that was it, if that was a particular one. But that's the depth of what I would do. I'm not really a adventure seeker.
Would you go parasailing?
Yeah, I would. I think I've done that. Wait, no. Is that the one when you on a surfboard and you
No. Parasailing, you sit in a chair. You like it's like a boat in front of you, and you sit in the chair, and they take you up in the air.
I've done that, yeah. I'll do that. That ain't too deep for me.
I wonder was she the first person?
She was the last one for that day. I can tell you that. Last one for that day.
And the niggas right back out there the next day.
Hey, listen. If you come the next day,
oh shit.
And they act like that shit did not happen and went back to work.
Hey, bro. These other countries, man, motherfuckers don't understand, bro. Like, I go to other foreign countries, I ain't getting on no amusement ride parks, none of that shit, bro. These regulations and shit over there, nothing, nigga. You pay with your life.
Yo, that's a fact. Yo. Oh shit.
That shit ain't like an American chain or some shit, like, you know. I can't even think of no, but you know, some shit like it's an amusement park, like with American ties to it. Nah, fuck that, bro.
Hey, fantastic. Would you do a Halo jump? I want to do that before I die.
What's a Halo jump?
It's like skydiving, but it's like you at a certain level.
No, yeah, I do want to do. I want to do fucking skydiving though. I trust skydiving more than I trust bungee jumping.
Well, skydiving is just like you not that high off. Well, you high off the ground, but you not. Halo is you're not gonna be able to see the ground. You be above the clouds.
Oh, you saying like you in the fucking stratosphere or some shit? You like up in the atmosphere?
Yeah, like you. Well, not the atmosphere, like even in space, but you high enough where you can't see the ground, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna have an oxygen mask.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't shit. Elon Musk will have it possible. Like I said, if I can fuck with it, I'll fuck with it. That sounds intriguing.
Yeah, I'd do something like that. Like certain
Yeah, but
things I do, but
they ain't gonna let you
bungee.
do that. They ain't gonna let you jump off by yourself though. They're gonna have somebody with you.
Well,
Yeah, you
Halo.
can't.
I ain't doing
No,
nothing with
Halo.
you.
You gotta go by yourself, big dog. You can't be strapped to nobody. Now, if you just skydiving, say like entry level skydiving, yeah, you're gonna usually be tandem with somebody because you got even the Halo. You gotta have like 15 jumps before you go Halo. 15, 20 jumps.
Yeah, I
I
like
got
to
this
keep my
other
foot on
video
the
for you.
ground, man.
You scared of heights?
I mean, I ain't scared of heights, but I ain't jumping off no plane.
I don't
Hell
know, Rush. I
no.
got you. I don't know, Rush. I got you being scared of heights.
Nah, I ain't scared of heights. I mean, I hop on a plane to go fly somewhere, but I ain't jumping out the plane.
Hey, Rush, was you player Mac back in your day?
Yo, man, I want to get into all that, man.
Oh, he don't
You know
want to
what I
talk
mean?
about that. All right, man, I feel it. That mean no, by the way, for the other people on the
Yeah.
panel.
See, he the man be trying to act like he don't be. See, he man be throwing all these shots, bro. So this nigga ain't innocent, by the way. Just in case y'all ain't picked up on it yet.
Yo, either man's funny though.
He man
Yeah.
definitely be shooting at niggas.
I tell
Hold
dudes,
on, I got
dog.
this other video. Now go ahead, E.
Nah, I just said, man, like if men having problems getting women, you better find out how to get funny.
That's a
Tell
fact.
some jokes. You tell some jokes, they going.
Well, that's the easiest way there, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Bitches understand laughter in every language, nigga.
They get to laughing, them buttons on their pants get loosened.
Hey, instantly. You can make a jiggle. Giggle, you can make a jiggle, nigga.
Think he working on the next video, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this other video about chivalry. It's
Oh shit.
yeah, it's and it's I don't like when women take this position because it's like they kind of don't understand. Hold on, but let's see if I can find my cloud.
Hey, fantastic. Would you eat street food in other countries like Thailand, Japan, places like
Japan,
that?
yeah. Japan, yeah. Thailand, maybe India. Fuck no. Certain places, hell no. Depending.
Yeah, India got a bad rep.
And you gonna be boo boo if
Hey,
you go to
nigga,
Italy. Your stomach, you gonna get a stomach worm or something,
listen, nigga.
tapeworm.
Listen, nigga. Yeah, hey, if you make it back with your own stomach, nigga, eating anything out of India from the streets, shit.
They said, nigga, there was a video going viral online. Like this dude bought something from like a street vendor in India. The nigga end up dying and shit, man.
That's crazy.
Shit, crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You got like niggas ain't understand, like, bro. So when I went to Brazil, bro, the first thing they tell you, don't drink the water, don't drink the water. And so, cool, I'm not drinking the water, but then the motherfucker got me with the ice, bro. Bro, nigga was fighting for his life for about 3 hours, nigga. It
It's
was
like that
like,
in Mexico too.
yeah, bro. You like no ice, no water, nothing local. Everything gotta be bottled, bro. You gotta be mindful because that'll fuck your whole trip up.
Yeah.
I never been to like that type of like whenever I go to Mexico, I'm in like a resort. So I've never actually drunk water from, you know, like water
Yeah,
that I couldn't
outside of
drink.
what's my area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't.
so
So, Mark, you don't like lead the result.
yeah, so like for example, like when I go to Tulum and I'll like stay at like a place called Bardo. I really like Bardo and I like the other sister resorts. They got like little boutique hotels. I'll leave out and I go and we go try the local food at different places. But even the food at the local places, like they got good water for people around. So, but Tulum is a little different because Tulum is like a newer construction type of place. So they
Yeah,
building up a lot of new things.
yeah. I like. Saloon got a whole bunch of like natural results. Like kind of connected to the like kind of wildlife type thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's their vibe out there. A lot of people say like, "Oh, Tulum, is like they not going back and stuff like that," you know. But when people say stuff like that, I don't think they travel a lot because when you go to a certain place, you only experience one resort there. You only experience a couple things there. But like, it's so many things in all of these places. Like for people to say, "Oh, I'm tired of going to Mexico." Like, why? It's so many places you ain't been to, and there's so many places that you
Well,
did go to
I
that
say
got
like
other stuff going on.
I think if you go to Tulum, say like that Tulum's a place like man, I want to kind of disconnect, man. I don't want to be like I kind of want to like get rid of social media. I kind of want to kind of like reconnect. I think that's kind of what Tulum. But they do got some nicer resorts that's like really modern too, depending on where you stand at.
Hold on, let me play this.
Yeah, I went to what Cancun. I went to the all inclusive shit in Cancun. I don't like the all inclusive shit, bro. I wanna when you do that shit, it's lazy. You don't really get to see nothing because everything right there. So so
Well,
I just rather do.
I like the all
Fantastic. I got a
inclusive.
question.
Hello, Rock.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm cool with doing the all inclusive. I just want to hop in the like. I'm the type that I hop in the cab and go places. I know people be scared, but like I'm gonna go to like the local bars. I'm gonna go out to eat at like the local restaurant. But I know some people like they're scared
Yeah,
somebody gonna
get you
do
an
something to them.
ATV. I always get an ATV, and I get out there. Me and my girl to go and get some food and all that. Go to the different restaurants, and they be in Tulum. It's real. This stuff is real good in Tulum.
Yeah, we be in Jamaica on 4th of July.
hey,
I've been to
fantastic. I
Jamaica
got a
one time.
question.
Yeah, what up?
Okay.
So you've been on like the Navy ships, right?
Yeah.
I'm interested because I'm finna go on a cruise for the first fucking time right in October. So I wanted to ask, is there a difference in the feeling of being on a Navy ship as opposed to a cruise ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I ain't been on a look. I wasn't on a small boat. I was on a carrier. So for me, it's like similar. I've been on a cruise too. I thought I could do it, but I can't. I hate that shit, bro. But nah, it's gonna be the same thing. If you ain't never been on a boat before, bro, a cruise ship not gonna be too bad. If you get motion sickness though, it'll probably last for like maybe a couple minutes, maybe or whatever, maybe a couple hours. But you should be straight on the unless it's incredibly rough seas, bro. You should be straight on the cruise ship. Cruise ship pretty big.
Oh,
Well, the biggest thing, Rock, what you want to look at is how narrow that boat is. The bigger
yeah.
the boat, the less motion sickness you're gonna get. And also, if it's your first time, go to your doctor and tell them to get you the patches behind your ear.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dramamine pack.
yeah, if you get the patches
Or you
behind
can
your
buy
ear,
them, or you can buy them from fucking Walgreens for like maybe $10 some shit. Either or.
Okay. So I guess I buy them. I don't want to use them unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah,
I
if you
hate.
need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only do it if you need it.
Okay.
yeah, but just you're gonna be drunk, man. It's gonna feel like.
Now I don't drink.
Oh
Oh, you
well,
don't
never
drink
mind.
at all?
Yeah, I don't
I
drink.
guess.
Okay, wait. That's what I was gonna say. I learned that shit. I guess like the hard way. So for I never been on a boat before. They took me on a fishing charter. When we was in Hawaii, and it was like a fishing boat. My damn stomach was turning inside out, bro. And he's like, "Hey, here, dude, drink this beer." And that motherfucking fixed it, man. So that's another reason why, Powers is fucking drunk all the time because that shit help you with your equilibrium somehow. Alcohol.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because you think you're drunk, you don't think it's the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, you say if you drunk, you gonna think it's the boat?
Yeah,
No, you don't think.
it balances out. It balances the motion of it, and like you said, I guess like you already being intoxicated, somehow it equals out or some shit. It's weird,
Oh
but it
wow.
works.
Okay, then cool. Good advice, man. I just wondering because I about like I'm a flyer. Like I can fly out. Like I've experienced turbulence. None of that scares me. But ever since I watched that horror movie, The Titanic, man, I've been scared to get on cruises. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm gonna do it this time for the first time in October. So,
Hey, I think that's like what most of the hoes at on cruises.
The cruises.
this nigga stupid.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Oh, I done heard the stories.
if I could stand it, if I didn't just absolutely fucking detest the fucking boat, bro, either man ain't lying about that, bro. And then some of them shits be adults only, them adult only cruise. It's a big ass
Yeah.
orgy, dog.
Yeah, my
Who,
friends, I done heard the stories. These
I
niggas be
said
going
who?
hard.
Big ass orgy, bro.
I said who? What cruise line you going with?
Carnival.
Oh yeah, that's the nigga cruise
Golly.
line. You have a good time.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, nigga, be careful, nigga.
Why
Don't
you say
get
that,
knocked out.
fantastic? I'm going
Hey,
to
you
keep
play
it
like
on.
a viral video going on right now, bro. It's a viral video going on right fucking now, Rock, with niggas fighting, tearing up the whole fucking eating section.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of those on YouTube here and there. I've been trying to ignore.
Hey, so Rock, do you like play spades or like dominoes, anything like that?
Yeah, I play stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. When you doing your C days, uh, make sure you got you something to occupy your time.
What's
I
C day?
think so. C day is when you out on sea. So like you're gonna be a
Oh,
whole day that you just on the boat. Like you on the boat. Like you going to your location, different things like that. So you just gonna be on the boat for a whole day. So we like playing spades. We'll play spades and stuff like that.
oh, okay, cool. So like, bring like some dominoes or some cards or.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then
cool.
but then
I
they got
know.
like casinos. They got like karaoke. They got bingo. My grandma want me to take on one. So it's
Oh,
like
I
it's
ain't
like a
going.
lot of stuff to do.
gotcha.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah. I've
hold
been
y'all.
YouTubing.
I don't like black people enough to be on the Carnival cruise. I don't like y'all that much. I don't.
But it's a minority though. It's not like that on every
Nah,
cruise.
no, Rob. You gotta understand, Carnival is good for your first time because you don't know no better. But if you done been to like Royal Caribbean, MSC, if you done been to like if you really like upscale, want to go somewhere with your wife, like the Virgin, whole fleet, that's like next level.
Oh, okay.
But like your first time, I tell people go to Carnival, pay your little $300-400 that you're gonna pay, and you can find
Oh
out if
my
you like
god.
it or not.
I'm
Okay,
just
got
thinking of it's a nightmare thinking about it, right? Just like I'm just imagining like damn the food, the people, cause like I don't like being around niggas. Love black people. I don't like being around like the niggas though. You know,
Well, the easiest way to get around that is spend more money on your cruise.
spend that
Yeah,
money on right.
if you on the cruise that you got for the $99, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas. If you going in the summertime, it's gonna be a whole bunch of niggas. But
Pee in the pool. They're gonna be
but
peeing in the pool. They're gonna be peeing in the pool, Rock.
well, I think all pools
Well,
people peeing,
hey,
especially
look,
kids.
I'm from Fifth Ward. I know how to navigate. If I see nigga shit going on, I just go some. The ship is huge. I don't have to stay. I don't have to stay on that part of the ship. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, hey Rock, and I think when the chaos happened, you might be asleep because you're a little bit older. Like
Okay.
the chaos, yeah, the chaos happened like at the nightclub. I don't know if you ever went to like the nightclub is gonna be chaos. Like because people gonna be drunk. Most people getting these alcohol packets, and they get
Gotcha.
like 15 drinks a day, and them motherfuckers, them black people trying to get their money's worth.
Yeah.
So they 15, and especially let me
Hold
tell
on.
you, like the game. Oh, go ahead.
I'm about to play this video for y'all. Listen, man. I'm about yeah, I'm playing. Oh, the volume off. Let me refresh. Hold on.
But while he getting that, the adults only is the best
I feel like
place,
I've seen you
bro.
before, but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one.
I just don't remember. You're a little taller than me, baby, but it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed, though. We the same size laying down. Yeah, get out. No, it literally better get out. For real. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Oh, shit. Ah! Bitch. God damn, I didn't know you had all that back there. Ah, you coming here with me. Oh, you drove? Ah! You got the address? To where we going? Let me send it to you. Yeah, get my info. Where the fuck do I know you from? Nowhere? I ain't never met you before?
I think he a trick.
For sure.
Chat probably know. Chat, has she been on stream before? Cause I love everything about you. I ain't gonna lie. Everything about you.
Look at
I feel like I seen you
this
before,
part.
but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one.
I just don't remember. You a little taller than me, baby.
You see that lame ass nigga talking about some not this one gang? You see that?
Yeah, that's lame.
Don't play that again. Like what, nigga? And that's the lame part is like that's not your bitch. That's the lame part. talking about some not this one, and he just kept talking like, yeah, fuck this nigga. Like, I'm gonna play that shit again. Hold on.
But it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed though.
We gonna play this again. Hold on.
Before, but I just don't. I can't.
Not this one.
I just don't remember. You a little taller than me, baby, but it's cool. We see eye to eye in the bed though.
You don't get no bitches. What you talking about? Not this one. Step out the way. Like, move over. Like, what you talking about? Not this one, gang. Like,
but yeah, I think especially even if that was his woman, man, he should have sat back and watched how his woman move.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was going. She got in his car. Yeah, she going.
And it's like it's not just going. It's like who you going for, right? It's like who you going for. Like, bro ain't even really had to talk much. He ain't really had to say much. He like, what's your number? You look familiar. You know, like that bitch. Like she going because she know he probably trick.
That's SSE baby moms. Fat boy
That's what I heard. I'm about to
SSE.
pull that up too.
Yeah.
He these niggas is lames, yo. That is crazy. Yeah. Hold on. See if I can find that. He had went off on him. Or some shit, put like a bunch of paragraphs. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I found it. Pull that shit up. You said it's his BM or?
Yeah, that's his baby mom's. Or he's born.
Oh, word.
Yeah, he cuffed her, then lost her.
Yeah.
You said, "Oh boy, shouldn't be trying to talk to her because she a baby mama, right?" Not mine. I know
Nah,
somebody else said that.
I don't know why he was cop blocking, but whatever. But you know, you got suckers that do sucker shit like that. I mean,
Yeah, I just be like, is she going, bro? You know, you could do to stop her from going. Let her go.
Yeah, let her go.
yeah, let her wings fly, man. Let her fly away, man. She a bird, man. Come on, man.
But I think the dude who was talking, he be tricking.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yo, a lot of these streamers be tricking. Matter of fact, yo, I did a reaction on Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce is vexed that, you know what I mean, his ex is dating the streamer, and he was complaining about how they fucking it up for them. But I'm like, yo, why you crying? You do it to the little guy yourself, my nigga. But boy.
Well, a lot of dudes be tricking because it's easier. It's
Yeah, I
the
mean,
easy
yo,
way out.
niggas that be tricking like that, they don't really got a mouthpiece. You know what I mean?
No, it's just easier. It's almost like why dudes won't walk up and talk to a girl in person. They'll just hit them up in the DMs. It's easier. It's the easy route.
Well, I mean, yo, you do got dudes out there that value their time, because the amount of time of, you know, politicking with a female and then getting ready to, you know, convince her to let you crack, that do take a little bit of time. And some dudes don't got that kind of time if they get into the chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I understand like why celebrities trick. Like I understand why Drake trick. Like the amount of time he would have to. Well, I don't think it'd be a whole bunch of time, but I think his risk would be high. Just trying to talk to a random woman that don't have an understanding.
Yeah, but the nigga Paul Pierce, he was crying about that. Like but he a
He fell in
tenderoni
love.
though. Yeah, he a tenderoni.
Who, Paul Pierce?
Mark, you used to
Yeah,
go to the
Paul
strip
Pierce is
club.
definitely a tenderoni, man. I
Did I
mean,
used to go to the strip club? Yeah.
Like, are you a strip club guy?
Yeah, but not in the same context as other guys though.
Oh.
I would say it's a different context. When I went to a strip club, it's because it was like out of ego. I felt like I could get the strippers, I could fuck them, and not have to give them no real money. So it was just out
So
of
what's
ego.
not real money?
$30. Like
Oh, yeah.
literally, like
So you was
going
tricking.
there. No, so I would go in there with ones, right? And I like had the money, when they come around, I throw some money, they dance on me, right? But I just start to seduce them or whatever, and I really wouldn't throw no real, like I wouldn't be dropping no real money, and I get their numbers, and
Try to do your thing.
Yeah, the $30 was the ones was just like because I'm in the environment, like I'm gonna have some money in my hand, right? But for the most part, like I ain't spend no money, and I just knew they would like me. You know, I knew they would. I knew when I went in there, they'd be like, "Oh, I don't see you here often. Like, I ain't never seen you here before. Yeah, you ain't never seen me here before." You know what I'm saying? So I knew they would like me, and it was just an ego thing. Like, I can fuck these bitches, and not really give them no money.
I
You
feel
know.
it. Rush, you used to go to the strip clubs?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like I wasn't no trick in there, nigga. Like I go in there because it's a part of the culture.
And you used to be throwing money?
Nah, I ain't throwing money tight. I guess a few drinks in here and there.
Oh, okay. I'm
Well, how
just
about
checking
you?
and checking. Nah, that ain't never been my thing. I always thought it was a waste of money. But I done been to a strip club before. But it was like because it had good food.
No, Venus. They don't treat every man like that. Like I literally, I like I I had dealings with them. Like I wasn't
Yeah,
in there like, yeah,
most strippers
go
be
ahead.
having boyfriends and stuff.
Yeah.
And they be giving other niggas money to their boyfriend.
Yeah.
But nah, they like me. I hit them. So
But they don't be too fun when you crack them though, man. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. Might think he's the only one hitting strippers.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just
I
saying
wouldn't
like
hit no
it
stripper.
wasn't
That was my
everybody.
type of woman.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah,
Strippers
yeah.
ain't
I
my
dig it.
type of woman.
Yeah, I dig it. She said she spent 100. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah, but
yeah,
you know,
nah.
I haven't been in a strip club in years though, man. Like it's not a part of my routine.
Yeah, I don't know. I always been the dude that valued my money, so I just thought it was a waste. I know a lot of army guys used to do that.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's known for like, especially the army white guys. They used to go to the strip clubs all the time. They used to come back with a dance and $500 going out their bank account.
No, that's crazy. $500 at a strip club, nigga. Them niggas bugging.
Yeah, I always thought that was crazy.
Let me share this other. Let me play a little bit more of this strong. Hold on. I think somebody get a rundown on this situation.
Yo, man. So what days you stream on the regular now? Seem like you consistent with it.
Damn, I went 2 days. I stream on a regular now.
Yo,
Nah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
try
yo,
to.
this the second time I seen you go live, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna be consistent.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I got some. You know, what's crazy? On my other channel, I got some interviews coming up, some like conversations, and they gonna be real good conversations. Oh, let me show y'all the
Who
one
you
lady.
who you interviewing?
I'm gonna show you this. This is the one I'm most excited for. Let me. I'm gonna show y'all that one. This woman. Let's bring up one of her videos. And I know a lot of y'all niggas gonna hate her, but I find her interesting. I just want to talk to interesting people.
Pull her
Yeah,
out.
So I don't.
I don't hate nobody, bro.
Not you, nah. But they, the red pill niggas, they gonna, Rush
Yeah,
red pill.
yeah, Rush definitely red pill.
I'm not red pill, man. I'm just bonded with the symbiote, man. You know what I mean?
Oh god, Rush, you don't think
Rush.
you red pill?
I'm not red pill, man.
You not manosphere?
Nah, man, not at all. I'm bonded with the symbiote, man. You know what
Rush,
I mean?
we gotta get you married, Rush, man.
Hell nah. Nigga, don't wish that shit on me, nigga.
And marriage is a beautiful thing, bro.
Yo, man, yo, pull up that thing, man. I'm curious who you
And they
talking
don't want
about.
to talk about that. He don't want to talk about that. He don't want to be talking
Rush
about.
big red pill.
He been listening to them red pill dudes. That's why he don't want to get married, man. We
Yeah,
can't hear
he
him.
big red pill. I'm about to put the audio on.
What are you afraid is going to happen if you catch feelings? Oh, you're going to.
Let's go to one of these. Let's see. One of her
Share
raunchy videos.
We need to talk about the good girl to Hoera pipeline. 1 minute you're doing everything you've been taught to do, married to a man who doesn't fully see you or appreciate you. And then fast forward a couple of years and all of a sudden you are juggling a roster full of men and exploring kinks and fantasies that you would have never even dreamed of inside of your marriage. And I think that this is a phenomenon that happens to a lot of us. Here's how I think it happens. You have to tell me if you think I'm right. Start out in life as the good kid, the good girl. You do everything that you're supposed to do. You get good grades, you follow the rules, you achieve, you perform, and you get a lot of praise for doing exactly what you're supposed to do. And you're also taught to prioritize men and idolize marriage. So you get into a relationship probably at a pretty young age with the first guy who treats you nicely. And things are fine for a while, but as time goes on, you start to realize that maybe this isn't the thing that's going to make you happy. And maybe you don't even know yourself fully at this point. And this little voice is in the back of your head going, I don't know, something just doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like the love that I want and desire in my life. But because you're the good girl and you do things that you're supposed to do, you push those feelings down, you push them away, and you try to make things work. You do everything that you can to grow and change, and you try to see if you can get this person, your husband, to grow and change with you, but that doesn't work. And you keep trying and trying, but you eventually get to a point, you just get tired of trying because nothing is happening. And without realizing, you start to quietly, mentally, and emotionally exit that relationship before you actually finally get the courage to ask for a divorce. He feels like it came out of nowhere, but you do this really hard thing and you separate from this person who you've known from a very...
Hold on, let me see this other one. Let's try this one.
I don't know who needs to hear this right now, but you don't need to heal more. You need to have more fun. Go outside, stay out late, flirt with a stranger, kiss someone, make a mistake, be a little bit messy. You are not here to be perfect. You are here to live your life and you are here to have fun. And not for nothing, there's no such thing as fully healed. And you certainly won't be healed until you let yourself have some fun.
Hold on, I got another one. Let me see what's another good one. Cause these niggas gonna hate her. Cause she says her bio says divorce enthusiast.
Yeah, but that's one thing about a that's one thing about a bird, man. She'll get tied down for a little bit, but she always return back to the streets. That's just their motto. I mean,
damn, that's the motto.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Let's try this one. See if you like this, Rush.
Yes, baby.
I got log in. Nah, fuck that. Nope. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to pull up this other video.
Yo, so when you gonna interview her, Mont?
It's later on this month. I think like the 26th or something like that. Yeah, I gotta.
Yo, hey, man, I'm gonna need you to hop on my joint, man. Probably like towards the end of the month, man.
That's a pause though, but I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that's what they do in New York. Y'all be hopping on joints, huh?
Let me revise that statement. I would like him to do a collaboration on my stream.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that like that. He not helping your marriage case right now, Russ.
No, we're gonna find Rush a bird for sure.
Hell nah.
Be flirty. Stay out late. Be cunty. Do it for the plot. Feel your feelings. Flirt. Play. Live. Make out.
Pretty much be
shake ass. Be flirty.
Yeah, she be telling girls like, "Yo, go be a hoe." I want to know. I want to pick her brain. I want to understand her worldview because I think it's interesting.
Her worldview is get bent over.
Yeah, I actually understand what she's saying. I know the rest of the men won't, but I think this is why women should get married later than sooner. I don't think women should get married at 18.
You think?
I don't think women should get. I think men they should wait until they brain develop and they understand what they're getting into.
So you believe in women having whole phases?
No, I wouldn't say a whole phase because a woman can date 3 or 4 men. I don't consider her a hoe, but let the manosphere tell us she a hoe.
She thinks
Well,
that
I
a
mean,
woman should have a whole
wait a
face.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
think
Hold
it
on. Hold on.
depends
Wait a minute.
what goes along with the dating.
Say it again.
I said I think it depends what goes along with the dating. You know, if it's just going out physically, you know, then that's but generally
Hold
dating
on.
entails more than that.
Women gonna have sex. I don't know why dudes be thinking women gonna just sit there and not have sex.
So you're saying if she does that with three or four different dudes, that's
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
that's
talking
she's
about
definitely
over the,
cracking. Yeah.
I'm just telling you, all the women you be with, done been with at least 3 or 4 dudes. Don't listen to these manosphere dudes. You ain't taking her
Nigga,
virginity, especially 28.
your average chick that's 20, and I'm being modest right now, probably has about 15 bodies, man. Easy.
Yeah, I don't think 15 bodies. Say if she's marriage age in my scale to my 28, and she from whatever time she start having sex, and to 28 she had 15 bodies. I think that's a talking point. Dudes talking about they don't want to be with her.
well, I think it also goes along with biology. It's against a man's biology to accept that. Wouldn't you say?
No, that's a lie.
No,
That's what
it's
I'm
not a
saying.
lie. It's not a
I'm
lie.
telling. I get it. Listen, I'm telling y'all this idea that men don't talk to women who don't mess with other men is a lie.
Oh no, okay,
Well,
yeah, you do have suckers and simps that
They're not
do
suckers and
accept
simps.
that. Yes, they are, man.
So, hello,
If your
Russ. I
chick get
got you.
passed around and you cuff her, you a sucker. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
hello. Well, Russ, you don't value marriage, right? So, it don't matter if she had one body or 15 bodies, you wouldn't marry her anyways, right? But what I am telling you, if I met a woman that I was interested in, and she said she had 10 boyfriends and she's 30 years old, I'm not pushed about that. I'm not tripping about that. That's stupid.
it wouldn't alarm you that none of it worked out with the 10. That wouldn't be like a red flag or an
No,
intimidant
because
or
I'm
anything.
him. I keep telling y'all, them niggas couldn't meet up to me.
So what makes you think you won't be 11?
Because I'm
Ricardo,
him.
is that how you think is? You think that's a good way to look at relationships and stuff like that? Is that if this woman didn't if she wasn't the woman that if she wasn't a stand up woman before or whatever, she had felt relationships, then obviously it won't work with me.
Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I
because
wouldn't.
from a biological
Hold
perspective,
on,
if
Rush.
a
Hold on,
chick,
Rush. Let's let
all right,
Ricardo, and then you
all right,
can get in there. Pause.
I'm about.
No, I was just gonna say I wouldn't say it's necessarily good, but I will say it's logical, and I think thinking that way can prevent a lot of the issues we see in today's society.
That's crazy talk.
Oh, and by the way, what's up, Trey? I was, trying to get on yours, but I didn't see this, so I just came over here. If you can hear me, but anyway, yeah. To answer your
Yep.
question, man.
The manosphere really messed y'all guys up, man. Y'all look in the mirror and say, since he couldn't do it, that mean I can do it. I ain't take that approach in business, and I'm definitely ain't taking that approach in relationships. Imagine how many people failed at business and say, well, since they failed, that's gonna be my results. Now that nigga, he didn't have a work
No,
ethic that we got.
Ricardo got a good point though, man.
It's
Like
not
you
a
know,
good point. I'm telling you,
listen, man,
Russ.
from a biological perspective, if a chick has one mate other than you, it's a 50% chance she's not going to be faithful or the relationship is not going to work out. You
That's
That
not
laughing, but
true,
sound
it's
Rush.
true.
That's
that
not
That's
sound
true.
true,
crazy.
nigga.
Y'all
That's
sound
true.
crazy.
That's not true,
All
Rush.
right, man. That's why.
That's
That's
not.
why.
Hey,
That's
Mark,
why I
I
ain't like
told
to
you the
wear these
internet.
birds, man, because they
I,
all going. Ain't none of you
I,
niggas safe, nigga. She going, nigga.
Mark,
Yo.
I told you, the internet messed up a lot of dudes, bro. Like they not confident. They
Yeah,
think because the 4 or 5 dudes that she was with was squares. That mean you gonna have square results. That's crazy
Now,
to
yeah.
me.
hold on. If I could just address something, I see
Yeah.
somebody said, "What does biology have to do with it?" What I'm saying is, you know, things like DNA tests and stuff like that. That's relatively new. So historically and biologically speaking, there has to be something in a man to
Uh,
want to
Hold on, real
prohibit
quick
the.
before you finish. It sounds like you about to hit us with a mean red pill talking point. But go
I
ahead.
mean, if it's true, that's all I'm concerned about. As long as it's true, it can be red pill or not.
It's
As
not
long as it's
true.
true.
What I'm telling you is, a woman could have got with 10 suckers, and then she could meet a real man, and they could be married for the rest of their life. Like, sucker results don't have to be your results, bro.
But those nine
That's
other
true. You're
suckers
true.
crack,
You're right.
man. They crack though, my nigga. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
So Russ, you out here looking for virgins?
Oh man, hey man, that's the best
No,
way to go, my nigga. Nah, what is
That
wrong?
sounds crazy to me. Listen,
How
like
that
I
sound?
almost,
Look at the stats, man.
hey,
Yo, you
hey,
sound
Mutt,
crazy.
I call this little dick energy, bro. Like that nigga worried about some other nigga. Listen, you like, oh man, somebody else cracked her, so that means you can't blow her mind, nigga.
Nah, it's not. It's not based on that, man. Like, yo, from a biological perspective, if she has one mate other than you, she don't have the full capability to pair bond with you like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yo,
She
just
Russ,
telling
going,
you,
my
bro.
nigga.
Hey, Russ, hold on. Let
yo,
me. You can take a woman that done had a whole bunch of bodies, whatever that means in your world. She can get with a nigga like me, and then completely change who she is.
No, nigga, she's still going, nigga. If she
No,
a
she's
bird and
not.
listen, man, if she a bird and she belongs to the streets, she will always go back to the streets, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just letting
Word
you
is
know.
wrong.
yo, that's why Rush my favorite red pill creator, yo. Like that nigga my favorite red pill creator. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm
But
just
this
telling
is
you that it's a
Rush. You
confidence
know,
thing.
Rush.
No, it's
It's
not a
so many.
confidence thing, man. You know what I'm
Rush,
saying? Yeah.
Rush. Listen, it's so many women out here, right, who deal with average men, right? And I don't want. And when I say average men, I don't mean like financially average, right? I mean like a lot of men aren't smart, right? A lot of men aren't intelligent. A lot of men aren't emotionally intelligent. A lot of men don't know how to lead, right? So women are really used to dealing with most of these average guys in these categories. So when they meet a man who's not that, which anybody could be if they wanted to be that, they can strive to, they can make themselves into that. When she meets that guy, it's in a completely different experience. Like imagine a woman dating men who aren't smarter than her. Of course, I'm not gonna be submissive. Of course, I'm gonna run circles around this nigga, right? But when you meet a man who's you can look up to, right, and admire and all that type of stuff, she moved different because she's going to start to listen to you and the wisdom that you're giving her and stuff like that. So it is a little bit different if a woman is used to dealing with one type of guy and you a different type of guy.
Is it? Would you say it's worth the risk? You know?
Is it worth the risk? I mean, it's not really a risk because you'll be dealing with that woman in some capacity. Like you might start off just fucking her, right? You'll be dealing with her in some capacity, and you'll know if this woman can acquiesce to you.
See, that's how a lot of niggas transition into becoming a psycho simp when they chicks step out on them, man. Because they think it'll never happen to them, man. You know what I mean? But it will, man. Ain't nobody safe, my nigga. She going, my nigga.
Look,
Where
Rush,
was
look,
wrong?
Rush,
Well,
Rush.
I
You're right. Nobody's
understand.
safe.
So, Russ, you been cheated on before?
Yo, I'm sucker free, man. I don't be. And if a chick ever did cheat on me, nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't take it personal. She chose a nigga.
Rush,
She
you
chose a
ain't Rush.
nigga.
You ain't answer the question. Answer the question first.
Man, from my knowledge, I don't know, and I don't care.
Alright. Now I'm just idea that like it's horrible. Like it's like a way to be a failure in life is to think that other people's results is gonna be your results. Like I keep telling people, like, imagine if people went into real estate, they went into business thinking, well, there's a whole bunch of people failed at it. That must mean I'm going to fail. It's horrible. Like I'm
Nah,
telling you, it's a confident thing.
that's not a good analogy, fam. Like you can't even compare that to that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
let me ask you this question, Russ. I got you. So let me ask you a question. Can a man be a player, play in the field, then he find the woman he want and stop being a player?
Nah, he's converted into becoming a normal god. But
Perfect.
if she's
Hold on. Hold on.
if she's able to do that, then she's gonna dismiss you. You know what I mean? If she's a bird, because
No,
that's what
hold
a
on.
lot of girls
No,
do.
you missing my point. So men can convert from player life into becoming a regular guy.
It's not the
A
same with a
woman.
female, man. It's not the same with a female, man.
I'm about to ask.
Hold
Let
on,
me
Rush.
ask the
Rush, you gotta let him
Get
question.
finish
it, nigga.
first.
That's it, nigga. Like one thing I
Go ahead, Edelman.
The point that I'm asking, so can a woman, she play in the field, not really getting the guy she want, and then get the guy she want, become a wife, Russ?
Can
Listen,
I
man.
answer that?
Once a chick is
He
painted,
ain't
man,
gonna
that's
answer my
it, man.
question.
That's it. I'm not. I'm answering your question. No, is no. A chick cannot be a hoe and be converted into a normal woman. No. Once she's a hoe, that's it. You're cooked. You know what I mean?
Dang,
That's what
bro.
it
Like,
is. I don't make the
it
rules,
is,
man. It's what it
But
is, and that's how
but
most men look at it too.
Rush,
You know what I mean?
Rush, I don't agree with that, right? And I'll tell you why. I think that when women tend to be hoes, right, it's for different reasons. It's not always for the same reason that they're choosing to be a hoe. Sometimes they stupid, right? Sometimes they doing it for men because they think that's going to get men to like them and stuff like that. And sometimes they just like to fuck, right? Sometimes they like to play games. So women are hoes for different reasons. A woman that's been a hoe because she just was young and she was stupid and she thought that was actually going to make men like her if she slept with them fast, right? A lot of women are like that and they don't learn like, oh, maybe I should just stop sleeping with men so fast, right? A lot of them don't learn that. But that's the reason a lot of them are hoes, and eventually they can mature. A lot of them can mature. They can learn things. Like for example, me, I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm not like I was when I was 25. I'm a completely different person at 33 than I was when I was 25. Completely different, like mentally. I've slowed down a lot. I'm player, right? Because I'm always gonna be in my blood. I'm chill. I'm player, but I'm not interested in like sleeping with a lot of women. I know a lot more information now, and I'm not just I don't just know more information. I apply it now, and I'm cognizant of making sure that I'm wiser. You don't think that women can get wiser?
Nah, I mean, yo,
nah.
yes, a woman can get wiser. Yeah, yeah, she can learn shit. You know what I mean, move different or whatever. But when it comes to a relationship type thing, man, linking up with a dude, if she's been passed around, yo, that's it, nigga. Ain't no going back from that. You'll forever be a
but
hoe, nigga. It
but
is what it is,
Russ,
nigga.
is it possible, Russ, that it took three of you to please her sexually what one of me can do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't catch that. What you said, man?
Is it possible that the reason she was out there in the streets because it took three of you to please her, but it only take one of me to please her?
yo, I mean, yo, whatever you think, man.
I'm just asking questions.
yo,
Because the
yo,
people,
whatever you think it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't really answer that question for you, fam. Like, I mean, that's your perspective, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, like, yo, you can't reverse that, man. Once a bird is a bird, he will forever go back to the streets. You know what I mean?
So
Whether it
wait, can
takes
I just
2 years or 3 years, she's always gonna go back, nigga, because that's in her nature. It's in her soul to be a bird, man. You can't rewrite a female sexual imprint, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
but you missed
can
Good
I?
it.
luck
You
with
missed
that.
you missed what I asked there. Say she just trying to get satisfied, and it take three Russes to satisfy us. That's why, in your words, she's a hoe. But she get the right man come, and he can fully satisfy her from beginning to end sexually. She's still getting that satisfaction. Can she put up her bird card? In your opinion?
No, she'll forever go back to the streets, my nigga. Once she's tainted, that's it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So Mr. E, let me ask you this. So is there ever a limit at all? Like, let's say, she's had 200, I mean, that's a little extreme, but,
Sure,
200, 100 boyfriends. Is there
absolutely,
ever a
yeah,
limit?
yeah. She
Okay.
was a
Uh,
prostitute, and she had 200. Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't think there's a
okay,
limit as
so,
far as like could she change, but I think there's a limit that a man would accept. Yeah, but that
What is
doesn't
that?
mean that
Yeah.
she.
right,
That
that's what
doesn't
I'm
mean that.
asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so I'm not even making the argument that men should be with hoes. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm dealing with the logic here of the idea that women can't change as far as like from doing what they were doing when they were 25 and then wanting to do something different when they're 35.
Nah,
Yeah, because
she doesn't have that. When it comes to relationship type joints, nah, she does not have that ability. Once she's been tainted, man, that's it, nigga. She will always
that
go back to the streets, my nigga. She
if
will
this is why
always
dudes
be
are single,
going, my nigga.
the crazy part about
yo,
it,
yo,
you
and that
think
kind of
women are not
mindset
that
you have towards
smart.
women, huh? Go ahead,
You think
my
women
bad.
are
Yeah,
not
go ahead.
smart enough to change, bro. Like
That's not
it
what I
show
said. That's not what I
you
said.
are. You definitely said that
No.
if she was
No,
one
it's
way when
in
she
her
was
nature.
younger,
Nigga, it's in her nature to be a hoe. You never heard her saying you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, my nigga?
they
It wasn't
lied.
true. It wasn't
Nah,
true.
nigga, she will forever go back to the streets, my nigga.
It
She a
wasn't
hoe, my
true.
nigga.
And I think that was a pimp like type of saying that was for like actual women who sell pussy. Um, but yeah, I disagree with like the idea that you can't turn a hoe into a wife 1,000%. It's just not true. Like women change.
Well,
Like this is the thing too. I think so many women, right, are not whores by definition, just because they've been in relationships, right? It's so many women who, if they were single, they would be who they can get. Anybody can finesse them, right? But if they're in a relationship, they're not cheating. Like so, like that, women can be in a relationship with you and who have been a hoe, and not cheat on you, and she can get out of that relationship and go be a hoe again, and not cheat on her next man. They do that because like they're single, so it's a little bit different for them, if that makes sense. Do y'all agree that, or do
Yeah, I
y'all think a
just
woman
think
who's
that.
a hoe when she's single is going to cheat in a relationship?
Yes, she will
Yeah,
cheat on you, nigga.
I think he. Well, but see, he believe it sounds like he don't think that women have the ability to change. That's Russ' take. He said once they become something, they dead for the rest of their life.
But men
And
have the ability to
real.
change.
It's real. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a really basic level of thinking.
I
Like
mean, that's your
I don't think you
perspective.
understand
I
the capacity.
mean,
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think
that's
you understand the capacity of humans.
listen, man. Having
A
that kind of
woman.
mindset. Listen, having that kind of mindset you have towards women, you'll eventually transition into a psycho simp if your woman steps out on you. That's the truth, my nigga. Nigga,
So
psycho simps
Russ,
got that
is
mentality,
it?
my nigga. You know what I
Hold on.
mean?
Is it possible for a woman to be a hoe when she's young and then be abstinence for the rest of her life?
No, she's
That's
always gonna be a
crazy.
hoe. She gonna always be a hoe, my nigga.
That
And
is
once you
crazy.
accept, see, that's the problem with some of you psycho simps out there, man. Like you have to
Now I'm a
accept.
psycho simp.
No, I'm not. Well,
Psycho simp.
I'm not putting that on
You
your
said
jacket. You
y'all. You
know what I
said
mean?
y'all
In
psycho
general,
simps out there.
man. In
Go
general,
ahead,
man.
bro.
I'm not
Russ, you
calling you a
know,
psycho simp.
I don't get
You know what I'm
offended,
saying?
big dog. Keep going.
Listen, in general, I'm not calling you a psycho simp. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, having that kind of mentality, right, and not accepting a hoe being a hoe, and you foolishly wife her up, yo, you gonna eventually, like when she steps out on you, you eventually gonna do some crazy shit because, you know what I mean? You ignore the red flags on that nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga. You know what I mean?
Okay, brother. Like, well, I get it now. Like, if you believe women can't change, you're right, Russ. You should stay single. Never get married. Marriage ain't
It,
for
sa-
you.
it sounds like what Rush is trying to say is that, you can't undo the past. You
Only
can't.
men.
Only men can. He said men can. Women just don't have the capacity to.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's what he said. So this is my thing. It's almost like Russ is saying that men are smarter than women and they can change, but women are unable to change.
That's not what I'm saying, man. I'm saying, man, like, yo, if your girl doing hoish shit, that's in her soul, my nigga. She will forever be a hoe, my nigga. She's not gonna be able to change from that nigga. You know what I'm
That's perfect.
saying?
So if a dude is doing doggy stuff, like they a dog, would they forever be a dog?
You got some dudes that's able to change, nigga. Know what I mean?
Hey, Rush,
Listen, man,
I
I
would
don't
say
make
this is
the
my
rules,
question.
nigga. I
This
don't
is
make
my
the
question for
rules.
you, Rush.
Yes,
Rush,
there is
this,
a double standard to that, nigga. Yeah,
Rush,
I
this is
mean,
my
if a
question
chick,
for you.
let me just say that. Let me just say
All right,
this
go
real
ahead.
quick. If a chick sleeps with 20 niggas, yo, we gonna look at that. Yo, this bitch is a hoe. But if a man sleeps with 20 women, yo, we gonna give him props for that. You know what I
No,
mean?
he's a hoe. He's a hoe too.
No, nigga. No, he's
Yeah,
not a
men can
hoe.
be hoes. I don't know why y'all got this ideology that a nigga can sleep with 200 women and he ain't no hoe. That nigga a hoe.
It depends, but Rush, this is my question for you. If a woman successfully was a hoe, and she's in a marriage now, and she's been married for 40 years, never cheated on her man, and you collected that data, would that data then get you to change your mind and be like, okay, well, it is
No,
possible
because on the 41st, yeah, she gonna cheat on a nigga, or she gonna divorce him.
when she 80?
he said the 41st.
You know what I mean? So, Yeah, that's why it's not.
What if she died and she never
That's
cheated?
why it's not wise to wife up a chick that got crazy bodies under her belt, nigga. Because that's what's gonna happen to you, my nigga.
You said
You
crazy
fool.
bodies was two. He said two was crazy because you said that if she got more than one, she can't even pair bond.
That's not what I said. I said if she has one partner, right, other than you, it's a 50% chance she won't be able to fully pair bond with that individual she's dealing with. That's what I
Even
said. I
that's
mean,
not that date is not as valuable as people think it is. When you get a
oh
chance,
my
just kind of
goodness,
look it
man.
up. No, I'm just
Hey, now I
saying.
don't make this shit up, man. Just look
No,
look this shit up.
I
You know
have.
what I mean? You know what I mean?
No,
Hey,
I've looked it up.
you can get all this data yourself, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. So I've looked it up before. Ricardo, I'm gonna ask you this question, right? Do you believe men can change?
It depends on from what, but for most things, yeah.
How about women?
For most things, yeah. I would say the same. It depends on what it is, but for most things, well, yeah, I'll say yeah. For most
Let's
things,
talk
I'll
about
say
sexual
yeah.
partners. You think a woman can change? Being promiscuous
Change
and
in what
then
way?
so
Okay,
being
from
promiscuous and now
promiscuity.
being and not being promiscuous, being like, yo, I'm not into that.
Yeah, I really think it depends on her, you know, but
Okay.
I think it's a little harder for them to do, if I'm being honest,
So you think it's easier
because
for a man to be promiscuous and than a woman?
yeah, yeah,
You think?
because
I'm
most
sorry,
men
easier for
they
men to stop.
oh to not to stop again. I think that depends on the man. Because some guys they try to stop and get married, and then they end up stepping out and knowing that that was never them in the first place. They were never the single family man type of, not single, but family man type of guy.
Yeah.
So I think it depends with them.
Okay. I mean, cause it's like I was never that type of guy. I mean, no, maybe a little bit, right? But I've always, you know, wanted several women. I've always been in that kind of that realm of like being more so player.
Hmm.
Um, like, and I'm completely different than I used to be. I just matured. You know, I'm not really.
Now,
You know, I'm.
was there a specific event that made you, redirect?
I wouldn't say a specific event, but probably several events that made me mature and become, who I am today. Like most people.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I
Yeah,
know
like.
some people they have to go through something, to start to see a different way, see that as a real option. So that's why I asked.
Do you think most people go through that?
Yeah, because otherwise most people won't change. A lot of people got to get forced into changing. So, and to Rush's point, I think oftentimes when people do change, it has to be. Well, I won't say has to, but a lot of times it's got to be something pushing them, kind of forcing them into that change. Otherwise, they won't do it. So people can change from stuff like that, but I think it's rare, especially in a society where anything goes. They're saying anything goes almost. So
Mm. Yeah, I think and especially like in the red pill space, it's this idea that women can't really change. And I get it. Like so, on one hand, it's like logic, and on another hand, it's preference. Like you can tell me like, yo, I don't want a girl that was a hoe, and I'd be like, why? You'd be like, I don't know, I just don't want a girl that's a hoe. And I'd be like, all right, cool, right? But another guy will be like, I don't want a girl that's a hoe because she won't be able to pair bond. I'm like, oh, that's not true. Or I don't want a girl that's a hoe
Wh-
because she gonna cheat on me. That's not true.
But you don't. But going back to what I said when I first came up, you don't think there's a genetic component to that? Because again, like, there's not many ways a man can assure, the paternity of his child. So I think years and years and years of humans interacting with each other has instilled that in men for a little bit, because otherwise, you would never know if you're really. I mean, it sounds a little far fetched, but like I was saying,
Yeah.
DNA tests and all that stuff is relatively new. There has to be a genetic incentive uh, in the man to say, "Hey, I don't want that because I may not ever be sure if I'm the father of these children, these 5 children, however many he has with her."
Yeah, I'm personally I don't buy that that biological, history, evolution perspective when it comes to men not liking whores. Because we don't know how long have we not liked whores for. Like we don't
Listen,
we
man,
don't know if it just
we're
came from the
not
Bible.
saying men don't like whores. We saying that a wise man won't wife up a whore, man. That's a big
Okay.
difference, man.
So
A
we
woman
don't
can
we
be listen,
yeah.
listen. A woman can be treated as a cum dumpster, and that's what she is. Nothing more, nothing less, man. Word is born. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, man,
Yeah.
born with that symbiote, man, because it's gonna heighten up your sucker free senses, man. Word is born, man. Stay sucker free, because these hoes don't love you, nigga. Wake the fuck up, dummy.
All right, but this is my thing. We don't know how
That's
long
one
men
way to
have
put
not
it.
wifed hoes. We don't know how long men have not wifed hoes. Right? How
Yo,
long has that been frowned upon?
those are suckers, nigga. Niggas that wife up a whore is a sucker and a simp, and a cuckolder, man. Word is born. You know what I mean?
Why he got to be a simp though? What if he got boundaries? What if he like, what if he his girl is
He don't got no boundaries because he's dealing with a chick that's been passed around.
how many
I
bodies
Know
do a
what I
girl need
mean?
to be a hoe? How many bodies a girl need to be a hoe, Rush?
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into all that, nigga.
I mean, we need to know
Yo,
from you.
she got to be a virgin, my nigga. Word is born. Know what I
So
mean?
if she got 5 bodies, she 35, she a hoe. Don't touch that.
I ain't saying all that, but I ain't betting on that. I'm good.
So
I'm
so
good.
she got if she got 5 bodies, she 35. You saying like, yo, I'm staying away from that. That's just not a good bet
I ain't
for
gonna
me.
listen, man. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? She cool. 5 bodies, that's a bit much for me, my nigga. You know what I mean? Word is
Yeah,
born.
yo, Rush my favorite red pill creator. Ricardo, what you think? 5 bodies,
And
35.
that, yeah, I mean, in today's world, in America today, that's normal. That's considered low or normal. So I guess when you adjust it for that, it's like okay. But
Yeah,
in
Rush,
general,
that's a
when we're
low body
talking,
count.
yeah, when you adjust it for the time and setting we're in, yeah. But in general, that's still, I would say, overall, that's still alarming because again, I don't. My question would be, what were you doing? What the hell? You know, what were the circumstances
Damn.
around that?
Y'all niggas run a strict ass program. You know that?
Yo, no, it sounds strict because you guys are so conditioned to accept the whore. You know what I'm saying? Don't accept that, man. You ain't gotta accept that. Get you a virgin, man. You know what I mean? If she ain't got a hymen, she don't deserve a diamond, my nigga. Word is born. Stay sucker free out here, fellas. And bond with that symbiote. I'm not red pill, but I'm bonding with that symbiote, you heard?
Hey,
Stay
Russ.
sucker free. What's up, man? What's up, E? What up?
Hey,
What up?
do you believe in God?
Of course I believe in God, man.
So let me ask you a question, right? So we seen a big movement when I was growing up of the Muslims taking women off the streets and converting them. You thought that was not real?
Hmm?
When you say converting them, like they've been cracked before.
No, what I'm saying is we saw that the Muslims, and I'm not a Muslim, let me be clear, right? But I just think they have a big enough example for it. We seen them take women from all white lifestyle. They took prostitutes, they took all these things.
I ain't trusting that. I ain't trusting that. I'm good.
Well, you gotta let me at least finish, Russ. I don't know why.
But go ahead, dude.
You
Go
done made
ahead.
your decision before I even told you. I'm saying we saw them do that, and those women got married. We seen those women change their ways. Do you think they was able to really change, or you think that they didn't change?
I mean, I want to bet on that. I mean, that's them. You know what I mean?
Oh, perfect. That's perfect. So you telling me that you don't believe God have the power to change women?
Listen, he do got the power to do that, but I listen, man. If he ain't talking to me directly, say like, yo, that's the one. I ain't going for it, nigga. You know
But
what I'm
God can tell
saying?
you that's the one. You said you ain't getting married. You wouldn't trust him. You already
I,
said that, Russ. But the point that I'm
that's
saying
not what I
is,
said. I mean, that's how you took it as, man. But that's not what
so
I
you said
said.
you
But
are willing to get married now, Russ?
oh no, that's not what I'm not trying to
I'm
do
not
all
trying to
that.
figure
That's
out
not
what
what I said.
Russ, I'm trying to figure you out.
Yo, man, chill with the semantics, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to understand, Russ. So, Russ, my question to you one more time: do God have the women to change women?
Yeah,
The
yes, he
God,
does.
you
But
sir.
I listen, man. Yes, he does. But I'm not, yo. If I'm not like in the loop and he ain't politicking me about that particular female, I'm not going for it, my nigga. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, no, Russ. I'm trying
Especially
to
she been
remove it
bent
from you.
over.
I'm trying to remove it from you because you said you don't want to get married, right? I'm trying to challenge your ideology and your thinking. You said a bird cannot be changed. So I'm trying to figure out the God that you serve, can he change a bird?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. But what's the point?
So you was wrong. You gotta say, I gotta turn away from my red pill ways because it was
Well,
inaccurate.
I'm not.
well,
Yo,
Mac might be
listen. I'm
able to
not red
change it. He
pill.
might not be able to.
I'm not red
Now,
pill, man. I'm bonded with the symbiote, and I'm sucker free. All right, big difference. You heard? A lot of these
I,
red pill niggas out here be doing some sucker shit. You heard? And I
I
ain't
just
me.
I think that you just trying to keep your talking points and you don't really believe them.
Nah. Everything, yo, I practice what I preach, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna catch me doing no sucker shit out here, man. Word is wrong.
Sucker free.
Yeah, I done seen
Gotta
it,
be
and
sucker free.
I know a lot of people don't believe it's true, but I done seen a whole bunch of people find God and become a new creature. They're not the same person they used to be.
I mean, yeah, you can say all that, but you know, I get what you're trying to say, man. But you know, most of these girls out here ain't like that, nigga. They don't believe in God. You know what I mean? Because if they did, they wouldn't be online showing them goods and shit, nigga, and getting bent over. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's what I'm saying. Most women are not online showing their goods. We gotta
But
stop
they
that
hold that
lie.
ideology. Listen,
No,
man.
they
Any chick that
don't.
listen, man. Any chick that listen to Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, their morals is in question, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Perfect,
No,
That's just my
perfect,
Rush,
perfect. Hold on, listen.
Rush,
that's just my personal opinion. You know what I
Let's
mean?
walk.
Rush.
Let's
I'm
walk.
not.
Hold on, no, wait 1 second, Miles. I want to walk this down. So,
Oh.
do anybody who listen to Young Thug or the Baby are they gangsters?
That's something different, man.
I'm trying
That's
to figure out
different.
your ideology, bro. Like I'm trying to figure out because you said they listen, they must be it. Why do you think only your rules only apply to women and not men?
Cause I'm sucker
No,
free, man. This shit is different,
no,
man. It's not the same, fam. It's not the same,
Hey,
Rush,
man.
Rush, what does it
let
mean?
me.
Real quick, Rush, what does it mean to be bonded with the symbiote? The crowd wants to know.
Yo, bonded. Okay, it's an analogy that me and my man's Fame came up with. You know what I mean? The symbiote is the Palladium X. I don't know if you guys are the Marvel comic fans, but when Peter Parker bonded with that symbiote, he was straight sucker free. He beat up his bully. You know what I mean? Check that nigga. He bagged the chick that he want, and his chicken was crazy high. You know what I mean? He was getting to the bag with it. You know what I mean? That's why I say I'm bonded with that symbiote, man. Fuck a red pill, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
bonded with that symbiote. You heard?
That
I know
nigga
that's
talking
I
about
right.
he's
know
talking about
cartoons.
exactly.
from
He talking about cartoons.
All right,
talking
No,
now,
about
no.
from
You talking
Spider-Man
about the Peter Parker movie?
campaign.
You talking about that Spider-Man 3 movie?
all
I
right,
know exactly what he
Yeah,
talking about.
all right, Miles, what you got on it?
The what Rush was saying there, that's not the way you say it, Rush. If you gonna say that, you gonna say that women sexualize themselves, period, in this society more than any period of time. You say that, then you fine. The way they sexualize themselves throughout society is a different level than it was in the past.
So hold on, Mal, I
Modesty,
got you. When you go outside, you see a whole bunch of naked women.
I didn't say naked. I said sexualized. That can be
What?
them showing too much cleavage. That could be them wearing those booty shorts because it's the summertime. Them wearing that super tight sundress.
No, like what I'm saying is that when I walk outside, I can see 100 girls dressed, but all the men will look at the one that's not dressed and they're trying to portray that all 100 was like that one.
Nah, I do think it's commonplace that women dress very provocative these days.
Yeah,
And
okay, there we go.
and
Okay.
that
Yeah, cause
women
they all
also want.
going.
Yeah,
They all
women
going.
also they want attention these days, and they getting it. Like the gym outfits is crazy these days, and they wear it not at the gym. They wear it every day.
Come on now, Mont. You can
No,
see
I'm
you can
saying
see
Mark,
the
that's the
print
facts.
and
Any
the
man gotta
nipple.
stop simping, bro.
No,
The
I,
fuck,
under,
nigga?
I understand at the gym. I'm saying when I go to the store, I see more covered women than not covered women.
That's fair.
Okay,
But
Yeah,
in,
even
like
at the
Don't
gas
you live in
station, do you
Atlanta?
see the same thing?
yes, at the gas station, I see, and like I said, maybe it's y'all neighborhood. But when I go outside, I see more women covered up. Now, I do see women with little booty shorts. I do see
Okay, there you
women
go.
with pajamas. I do see those things, but I don't think that's the majority in my
Eat a
environment. So
man. Are you
asking,
eat a man?
so I'm asking Wolf. Wolf about to argue my environment. So when you go outside, Wolf, you see mostly naked people.
Yes, I live in New York where they got ass. Puerto Rican. Hold on.
Oh
Let me lower my tone.
Yeah,
Hold on.
hey, that's
Sorry,
a
sorry.
fact. That's a
Let me
fact.
lower my
That's a
tone.
fact.
In New York,
I
yeah, I
saw
could understand
asses
that.
out all day. Black,
Yeah,
Hispanic, white. Ass
yeah,
was out. Titties was out, bro. You sound
yeah, they
crazy,
do
eat
do
man.
that.
All right, so let me give me a ratio. So if you
And they
see,
smell hot. And they ain't washed their chunky today. They smell
hold
crazy.
on. I want to get a ratio because I think like
Hilarious.
you ever heard the effect, right? When you buy a car, you start seeing that car everywhere. Like whatever
yeah,
you focus on, that's what you see the most of. So I'm trying to understand. So when you say you go outside, Wolf, do you see girls that are fully covered, or you don't see that at all?
Bro, I'm saying this, eat man, is very rare right now in New York because it's hot. It's like 80, 90-degree weather. And most of the females I see, they got booty cutter shorts, little short tank top shirts, belly rings. So no, the answer
Biker
is no, bro.
shorts.
Right. And
Okay,
they
so they
stink.
got their
These are
cheeks
women that
out.
smell crazy.
I
Like
get that, but like
how you
no,
don't wash the cat?
no,
Wash
no,
it.
no. I see. So I see women with shorts, but I don't see their cheeks hanging out.
Eat
Yeah, how you
man. You
supposed to
don't you
wear
live in Atlanta,
shorts?
eat
Eat a
man?
man? They
Respectfully.
shouldn't be
All right.
wearing shorts.
Don't you live in Atlanta, bro?
No, I don't live in Atlanta.
Okay, it's my bad because I was on the assumption last time we spoke, like, was that like 2, 3 months
I'm
ago?
I'm
Maybe
I'm, I'm from
that you was in
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Okay,
No,
my
I'm
bad, my
from
bad.
Atlanta. You right. I'm from Atlanta, but I don't currently live in Atlanta. I'm just saying,
Okay,
like
so
this.
I
What I want.
apologize, man.
This what I want you to do, Wolf. When you go outside again, I want you to take a notepad and watch, and I want you to count how many women are actually covered up. I just think that we missed them because we're not looking for them.
So
Either man, the women that's covered
excluding
up are older
Hold on,
women.
Wolf Stacks. I
Hey,
got him. Eat a man. I look for that so much that the last, like, before this girl that I got now, the last one I met at the gym, she wore a full trench coat every time she went to go work out. That's why I picked her. Cause like, oh, you modest dressing. I'm gonna
Well,
talk
the
to you this
gym
way.
is different. No, the gym is different because people don't want to be fully covered because it restricts their workout.
No,
Like
no, no,
even
no.
men, how long? Even men are not out here fully covered at the gym. Like the gym is an environment. It's like it's disingenuous in my opinion. It's like if I go to the beach and everybody say, "Well, you know, people got swimsuits on because they're at
Eat a
the
man.
beach."
No, eat a man. So women always use that argument too of like, oh, it's hot. That's why my shorts are up my ass because it's hot. Well, I'm like, why aren't my shorts up my ass? Right? It's hot for me too.
same amount of
Bro,
hotness.
time
We
out.
in the same outside, right? Well, I'm
No,
dressed in
like
regular shorts that are a certain length.
no.
And
If you
Miles,
go to the gym, hello, in the gym, most people don't have on a lot of clothes. Do you agree with that, Mike?
that's
Yeah, they
not
probably wear a pair of
true.
basketball shorts and a t-shirt, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Or a
go.
tank top, like a tank top that's cut. The point
I
that I'm
would, I would,
making
no, no,
is
hold on. Before you make your point, I would
I
argue
would
that
say tank
most
top
men are not in tank tops. Most men are just in regular t-shirts.
Or those
Facts,
workout
Jamal.
shirts, like
well, I
even
think
like those
most
compression
women are
shirts.
in
That would be more
leggings.
it.
Yes.
No, they're
Most
Nah,
not.
women,
he in the
They're
booty, he in the
it's
booty cutter leggings though. When that's poke up their
most
butt.
women are
Facts.
these days. Most women are in the leggings that go up their butt, and they're also not wearing a long t-shirt. Most of them are wearing like a bra type of top.
But
that's
y'all don't think that's the environment for it? Like the
No,
that
no,
is crazy.
no,
Like
No.
no,
this
no,
is crazy to
no,
no.
me.
Oh,
So
you know
like,
what's
no.
worse?
Attention.
You
It's
know
not.
what's worse than
Yo.
that, Heater man? There are actual female-only gyms, and women don't go to those. Cause
yes, they
Don't
do.
get.
the men, no,
That,
they
Nope.
do
yes,
not.
they do.
No,
Listen,
they
No, no,
do
no,
not.
that's
no,
what I'm
No, they
no.
do
saying.
not.
Y'all
No, they do
have
not.
no
Hold on, let's
idea.
go
My
one.
wife go to a female only gym and it is full of women. I don't know what like y'all keep saying that women don't go to female only gyms. It's a lie.
Eat a man. I don't think anybody's saying that none of them go. I think
I
we're
mean,
saying
they're
that a
packed.
large. This is my thing, right? If I could go to a male only gym, I would absolutely go. I'm personally, I don't like being around the naked women all day. I really don't. I much rather just go and get my workout in. I much rather not be around because I don't like it. I don't agree with it that women, are dressed like that in that space. Personally,
But have any of y'all been to a female only gym?
No, I haven't. It's
We
not a lot
can't
of
get
them.
in. It's a female. We can't get inside.
No,
No.
I think you're
I
missing
was
what
a,
I'm saying.
I was a personal training manager at a female-only gym, and then seeing the amount of women that got there, the place shut down in a year because there weren't enough people going in.
That's how it was
Okay,
in Memphis.
okay. Well, yeah, I guess Washington is different. But when you go to when you see a female only gym here in the state of Washington, the parking lot is packed of women. Women that don't want to be around men.
Nigga, Washington D.C. or Seattle, Washington?
Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
And
That's a different demographic. Yeah.
if my girl wanted to dress a certain way at the gym, I prefer she can go to a female only gym if she want to dress like that.
I think women should start going to female only gym. Now, and I do agree that it's certain women that want the attention. I'm not arguing that point. I agree with you. But women should go to female only gyms. I think it's a better
No,
environment for them.
man, stop doing this weird shit, bro. Human beings need human interactions. Women with men,
You can
men with women.
you can interact outside the gym.
It's a half-naked woman, bro. I don't want to do that.
Let Wolf get his shit off.
I'm about to go to the gym right now, bro. I think it's fine for a lady going to the machine. Y'all, you getting your napkins and you spray the machine down, and she getting hers. You meet eye to eye, that connect together. She smiles at you, you smile at her. I think those interactions are so far in between right now, bro. You don't even do that no more.
Because you complaining about them being how they want to be in the gym. So the best thing for them to do, Wolf, is to separate themselves from y'all. Either you don't want them naked or you want them naked, Wolf.
Why they gotta
Make
be
up
naked,
your mind,
bro? Why they gotta be naked? They don't have to be naked.
People prefer working out without clothes. If Mal is a personal trainer, he'll tell you most people don't want to be restricted when they work out. They don't want no big old TV, t-shirt. They don't want so that's what I'm saying is that I think my question was not the gym because I think the gym is an atmosphere for you to wear certain things. I'm saying when you go to your local Walmart, your local Kroger's, your local Fred Meyer's, when you walking down the aisle, you telling me the majority of the people you see, Wolf, is naked.
Bro, I'm not saying they naked. I'm saying it's nothing left to the eye, to the naked eye. They damn near naked. Their leggings is damn near see-through. You can see their thong, their panties. They got a t-shirt with no bra. Their nipples is poking. That's not something you want to come to and interact with as a woman because she's showing you already off the rip. She's not wholesome. She wants to show herself. She wants to show, bro. I dated women in the past, either man that was in the mirror for 10, 15 minutes looking at their own ass in the mirror before they went outside.
I got that, but what I know that woman exists. So Wolf, next time I see you when you walk outside, I want you to take a notepad and I want you to tell me how many women you seen had a bra on, you couldn't see their thumb, and their body was covered. Their cheeks went out. And I want you to count. And then when we come back, we're gonna have another conversation. I'm saying, Wolf, how many you see? I want to see if you still have this tape that it wasn't nobody out there doing it. Because I think it's the majority. But I'm not from there.
Majority of that what? Like that's half naked?
I mean, like if you go to Walmart, I'm just telling you, majority of people are covered. Now, don't get me wrong, the half naked people is gonna draw everybody's. I literally been in Walmart and I seen it. Covered women will walk by men and they don't even notice them. It's almost like they invisible. And then the woman with the booty cheeks out, I see 5 dudes double take 3 times and look at her. I'm saying women are covered. Most men, they're invisible to men because that's not what they're looking for.
He's wrong, bro.
Hold on, that's the purpose, Eater man. Like men will look at women who are half naked. Yes, they will, right? And the women who are covered, and no, the women who are covered and who are attractive, men are looking at them too. Like I know, at least for me personally, I find women who are covered to be, like for example, right? If my girl dressed half naked, she would get a lot of men, right? But if my girl dressed conservatively and still was like stylish and classy, so many more high value men would be attracted to her. And it would be, she would actually get more men. So when we tell our girls like, yo, don't dress like skanky and all that, like, yeah, that's a low level of men, like they might when they change the outfit, they might like not get as so many of them. But they're still going to attract a lot of men because men love that. Like men love a classy woman, and he gonna treat her better. Right?
I
It's the
got you
difference
so
between the
much.
one. Yeah.
So you saying that when you go outside, you don't see women covered in your world?
Yeah, I see women covered.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying is that I'm hearing other men saying that they don't see that.
No, we
Bro,
see we
I'm
see that
telling
too.
you,
But he
I
live
don't
in New
see
York
that.
though, so
Bro,
it's a
I've been
lot of young
seeing
women in New York, and so
I've been
I dig it.
seeing booty cutter shorts and a whole and for the past month and some change. I'm not saying it's not wrong with being sexy or sensual. I'm saying it's this, right? If she's got a tattoo on her face, she got a tattoo on her back is out, her titties is up with a shirt on, she got a navel ring. She's just doing shit and looking like she's unseemly. She got colorful hair, she got baby hairs. I'm like, I would never talk to her.
Wolf,
Like the fuck?
I agree. You shouldn't talk to her. What I'm saying, go look into a video of people talking to people on the street. Like, if you really want to see what people look like outside, go somebody who's just randomly talking to people on the street. And I ain't talking about it no nightclub. I'm telling you, if you go to a regular place, most of the women are covered.
Yeah. Bro, I'm saying in New York, they're not, bro. It's hot outside. The other day was 89, 90 degrees, bro. I'm just telling you, the age of the women that are protecting themselves as far as covering their bodies up and not showing too much, and they more docile and sweet women, that age is damn near slowly dying off, bro. Respectfully.
So
Women nowadays,
y'all ain't got no Muslim women out there, Wolf.
yeah, but they be stinking too. They be smelling crazy.
I'm telling you, as a Muslim
They ain't
myself,
wash their booties with soap.
eat a man.
Nah, go ahead,
As a
Russell.
Muslim myself, a lot of women here be Muslim and they be going to mosques, but outside when they go to the club, I'm telling you, I be like,
No,
damn.
the club
That's a
is
fact.
another
It's like that where I'm
special
from too.
environment.
But at the end of the day, why are you at the club?
I get that, but that's not the subject.
But
If
what I'm
you
saying,
need to go to the
no.
club,
Listen. The only, like I'm telling you, most of the Muslim women, the only time they really covered up is when they go around their family. But when they step outside, see how they look when they go to work. I'm telling
no,
you, like,
listen.
that shit be crazy.
So no, the club, the gym, and the beach are special locations. All right. I'm asking when y'all go outside, why so you telling me you don't
Now,
see any women covered
I'm
up.
saying I pay attention to that. It's like 45, 55 on a certain day. Of course, there are some women that be covered up, but then again, you also gotta understand that it's levels to what I might deem as a bitch wearing too much or not too less. You see what I'm saying? Like, but when you go out, bro, like bitches be wearing they booty cut shorts that got the handprints on their ass, and then to make matters worse, if I say something about this bitch, you gonna have the women that's covered up talking about she sexy. She living in her truth.
Oh no, that's perfect. No, why so you told me that you believe is 45% of the women covered up and 55% of the women not covered up?
No, I'm
That was your
saying
number?
it be about tit for tat. Most of the women who are covered up that I see down here be women that's older. The women that's 18 to 30, man, I know what me and the nigga she talking about can see her birthmark that I know I shouldn't be seeing.
All right, so you said it's about 50-50 though. I want to make sure I heard you correctly.
Tit for
50% of
tat, tit for tat. Yeah.
okay, cool. So you say that. So Wolf, what percentage would you give it?
I'm saying from my city, in my state, in my town, as far as New York goes, bro, I'll say like it's like 80-20. Like women that are half naked. They're not older women, they normally very, very young and they outside, half naked, tattoos, certain types of so I'll say 80-20.
Okay, 80-20. Who else? Is Miles, you still here?
80-20 is crazy.
And that's what he said.
Trust me.
Russ,
Yeah.
Russ, you here? Nope. What you think? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Russ.
I'm here, man.
So when you go outside versus the women that are wearing revealing clothes versus the women that are covered up, what percentage would you give it?
Uh, I live in the suburbs, so there's a lot of conservative people I live around, like older people. But if I go down the city, it's I'll give it 60-40. 60% of the women they're showing their cheeks out in the city, and 40 may be covered up.
Oh well, okay. So we got the consensus from most people outside of Wolf. Well, Munt, what you think? Let me ask Munt first before I make my statement.
What's the question?
The question is, when you go outside, the women that are covered up versus the women are revealing everything. You can see they thong line. They ain't got no bra on. What percentage you think is covered versus the one showing you everything?
I think it'll make sense to narrow it down to a demographic because obviously when I go outside, I see women who are older, I see women who are kids, I
Black
see women
women.
who are black women. What age group? My
Let's
age
say
group,
the dating age, so 40 to 20.
40, 20 to 40. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say at least 25%.
So you with Wolf. Okay, cool. All right. So it sounds like even if I gave everybody 25, 20, 40, 40, so 30% of the women, if we just take everybody, 30 to 35% of women are covered up outside when people go outside. If we take everybody and combine all the data, right?
You said hold on. I'm gonna make sure I was right. I told you the women that I thought were naked.
Yeah, you said 60% was naked. I know
I meant
75.
No, he said
25% was
25. He
naked.
said 25.
I meant yeah,
Oh, you the
25% was
opposite. I'm
naked.
sorry. So that means
Okay.
we really closer back to 50 because you and Wolf Stack will level out, right? So if men are walking outside and 50% of the women are naked and 50% of the women are covered, why are men not focusing on the 50% of women that's covered?
Can I explain to him why, Mark?
Hold on, real quick. I gotta mute everybody. We gonna let Wolf. Wolf, you answer the question.
I wouldn't agree.
Sorry, Willie dropped you, bro. I'm sorry. He dropped you for
What?
the show. He spent 50. He sent $50. Um.
We got voice
Can
of
I just
Venus. I want
ask
to get
something?
her in. I want to get
Who's it?
voice in.
That's
Voice
Yeah.
of
All right.
crazy.
Venus
Who
in.
next?
That's
So
crazy. Ask the question again.
So I was trying to see if Venus here because we do got a woman. I kind of want to hear her perspective.
No, I was curious on the answer too. Why are they worried about the women they don't like? They talk about them the most. I kind of want to hear the answer too.
So my question is, if the
No, I heard it. I
consensus,
want to hear the answer. Like, why are they?
he asked me to repeat it again. That's why I'm
Oh.
repeating it.
Yeah, cause
You
I
want an
ain't.
actual answer?
Yeah, I want to answer if the consensus of the men on this panel saying that 50% of the women are covered and 50% are naked. Why don't men focus on the 50% are covered and pursue them for marriage?
We do. What you talking about, Either man? We
Y'all
do.
Men do
do.
that.
Okay. So
We
so
do. We do. Put the women that we marry they are homebodies, homie. You have to beg them to go out with you. The women we are married that we commit to typically be modest. The women we sport fuck be the hoes. So that's
so
your
if
answer.
if
And just
that's
because
the
she's
if
Okay,
that's
covered
let the
the
doesn't
other
automatically
guy
mean she's
answer. What's
ready
his
for marriage.
answer? What's the other guy
Yeah,
say?
yeah. That's true.
Because you the only
But
one that's
men typically, when they
married,
commit
right?
to a woman after he done vetted her the right way, he might cheat on her with women that's like promiscuous, but his wife ain't gonna be
he
most of
don't
the time.
he don't
Okay,
deserve her if
what's
he's
the
cheating
other
on her.
guy
But
answer? Because
oh,
he going
Ricardo,
somewhere else. We just want to know like why.
Are you
Um,
talking to me?
yes, sir.
yeah,
What
all
are
of
you
you.
asking? What are you
So
asking?
if the consensus is when we go outside, 50% of the women are covered based on this panel anecdotal experience, and 50% are not covered. Why are men not focusing on the ones that they quote unquote want that is covered?
When you
Yeah.
say focus, what you
Well,
mean by focus?
Well, hold on, let him answer. I want him to answer. I don't want to give him the answer. I want him to answer from how
Okay.
I asked.
yeah. Like I was gonna say, I think they are to an extent. Like Why So Serious podcast was saying. But again, I just want to reiterate that just because she's covered doesn't automatically mean she's ready for marriage or anything like that. So a lot of times, guys may go up to these women or whatever, and she just doesn't like them, or she's just not looking for a relationship. So
I got you. Oh, perfect. So, do you want to get married?
me?
Yes.
I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm in the middle.
All right. So,
I'm in the
just
middle.
if you had to make a decision, yes, I'm going to get married, or no, I'm not going to get married. Which one would you choose at this moment?
Well, given the some of these laws and the climate of things, I would say no. Yeah.
All right. So the reason I think it's a fair assumption. The reason that you're focused on the 50% that are naked is because you're trying to be a player and play the field with them.
Mhm. I agree.
That's a
Well,
fair
me
assumption.
personally,
Nah, I run through good women too.
No, hold
well, me
on,
per
bro. I want to get his thoughts.
no, I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just saying I'm speaking to the point as a whole. I don't want it to be, as far as what I'm doing per se, but I'm just saying in general when we go out into today's society, we're seeing certain things in public and even outside of public. I think that's what's being focused on a little too much. You also
No,
have the
no.
internet.
Hold on. Let me not make it about you because that's not the point. What I'm saying is when I hear a whole bunch of men telling me about what's going on with the hoes, the reason they know what's going on with the hoes because they looking for them and they want the hoes.
I wouldn't say that's true, but I mean, if you know about crime, and stuff like that, or gang members in the area, that mean you a gang member, you know?
But we don't hear
No,
you talk about the other women. It's like all of your conversation, for the most part, is constantly about the women you claim you don't like, but that's all you guys talk about. So I agree with either man. I think those are the women you like, which is fine. Just admit that you like them. You don't have to complain about them.
Well, a lot of
We
guys do
already
like them.
told. We tell y'all all the time we like hoes. What y'all
no.
talking about?
You tell them. I hear these
Yeah,
guys
let him speak for
complain.
himself.
Yeah, I
We
hear these
heard
guys
what you said
complain
already.
about hoes. And like I remember I was listening to one guy was talking about birds, and then the guy asked him, he said, You with a bird? He said, Yeah, I got a bird laying in my bed right now. You complain about the woman in your bed.
Yeah.
What are we
Well,
talking
like I said,
about?
well, I was just gonna say that they do like them, but in different ways. Again, I don't think a lot of guys would take the quote unquote whole serious, but I think
But
that's the overall point,
you said you wouldn't right now in today's climate get married, and you honestly represent a lot of men, right? Who don't want marriage. So what's
Mhm.
confusing is you these are a group of men who don't even desire marriage, but you have these I don't know, like these modest requirements of women that you plan to do absolutely nothing with. So it's kind of like you have
Well,
this standard of this type of woman who you're not going to marry regardless. So like I just don't understand.
well, I wouldn't say they don't desire marriage, but like I was saying, I don't think they desire marriage in today's climate. I think a lot of men view the laws and some of the societal expectations as uneven and unfair. So if it wasn't
So
for
they don't
that, I think
desire
you
marriage then.
in today's
They don't
climate, yeah,
desire the
they
state
desire it.
marriage.
They
So
desire it, just not in today's climate.
you adding today's climate is still saying they don't desire it. Like that bottom line. So
You,
you don't
Venus, you
desire
can't.
marriage
Venus, you can't
and
correlate. You can't correlate
I'm
the.
talking to him.
But I'm saying because you correlate you correlate
I'm
the no,
talking
because
to
you
him.
correlate the atmosphere of marriage as to the atmosphere of women. There are women out here who are we will marry that some men find the laws don't benefit me. The laws
But
don't like so you
Can
can't
I
say
talk to
that.
no,
him
but you're
respectfully? You
wrong.
answered already and you're married. So I don't want to talk to a married man about this. It's not your issue. I'm talking to a single man for a reason,
Hold on,
right?
hold on.
You
I'm
already
not married
married.
to the state though. It's a difference. I'm married to the mob. I'm not married to the state.
But
So
you're
I did it a
married.
different way because I
So I'm
told
not
my wife
talking to
if we get
you.
married, I'm not marrying through the state.
Why
Yep.
are you like trying to force me to have I'm not talking to you. I want to talk to him.
Because you gotta pay.
Go ahead. Who you talking to? You guys,
The
who's
R
you?
letter?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
okay.
his
Go ahead.
name.
Ask. Go ahead.
Redato. I think it's
Yeah, go ahead.
Redato.
Ask him.
Oh, Ricardo,
Ricardo.
yeah, over here.
Yeah, go ahead. Ask him.
Yeah, so I was saying that if you don't want to get married in today's climate, whatever your reasons are, the bottom line is you don't want marriage. And I hear a lot of men say they don't want marriage. I guess I'm trying to understand why do you feel like you have a right to be hypercritical of these women and expecting modesty and certain behaviors in order to take them serious when out the door you already said you're not marrying people and a lot of you are not. So what
Well,
I guess I don't
well,
understand what are the requirements for.
even if like, let's say hypothetically speaking, like me or somebody else another guy didn't want to get married. There's still other men out there that do, and they're still affected by that. We got family members and brothers and uncles, and so I think as a whole, we still care about them, even if we don't particularly care for today's marriage in and of itself, and we don't want to see them go through certain things that guys go through with some of the women Russ were talking about.
But go ahead, Venus, because it's stupid. It's like I want you to be
It is
something.
bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like you
I'm
keep
just
saying.
also concerned for the next man's marriage that may or may not even ever happen that he might not want. And I'm just like, what? Stop it.
Yeah, like
You guys just want to complain about women, is what it seems.
There's no
I
complaints,
wasn't
Venus.
complaining.
Oh, it's
I just
definitely
let
complaining.
no
It's
no. I
definitely
just
complaining.
Oh,
When
I got
y'all
a
say
question. I got a question for
Either,
y'all guys. So do you like cause guys like Ricardo? Do you love women?
And are you talking to me?
Yeah. Like would you? Is that something you would say? Like yo, I love women.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, in a general sense, I guess you say that. Yeah.
How about you, Rush?
No, we know
Hold
Rush
on.
don't.
Hold on. Let me just
He
say.
ain't
I
got to
think
ask him. We know.
Yeah, my
I
bad,
think
man.
if
Yo, what's the
guys
question?
didn't.
Mark.
No,
What's
real
the
quick
question?
before y'all elaborate, I just ask you a question first. Then y'all can do the afterward. Do you love women?
Of course.
Okay. Who does everybody? Who doesn't? Who wouldn't feel comfortable saying like, yo, I love women?
I think if guys didn't, they wouldn't care to say anything. They just let them. They
That's
just let them keep
crazy.
going.
well, no, I think there's something you
That's
gotta
not an
add in there.
answer.
Hi, hey,
Oh my
hold on.
god.
Let Miles go. He about to say something different. Go ahead, Miles.
You love the women that show reciprocity to you. That's a big difference.
I think in
Elaborate,
general,
please.
I can yeah.
Can you elaborate on what that means?
The women that give you the same effort and energy back to you and actually want the relationship to last and will actually work for the relationship, those are the ones that you appreciate and value.
So your love is
So,
conditional on what she doing.
no, I didn't say what I'm doing. I'm willing to put energy into the relationship just like she's willing to. But if
No,
you're
no, no.
not going to try to
What
add
I'm
to this,
what I'm saying is I'm not saying I love my wife because I do love her. I'm saying I love women. I wouldn't want to be on this planet without women. So I love what women are. So I'm asking you, do you just love what women are or only the ones that can benefit you?
benefit. I don't just love women just to love women. I can't say that.
So no, the answer to my question is you don't just love women.
No, because I also know they don't love us.
It's not about them. We ask you what do you like? If we remove women and what they care about, do you love them? Do you? Because I like being. Go ahead.
You gotta realize, because the number one thing for me that I value and love is loyalty, and I know I can't get 100% loyalty from a woman. I get if I want loyalty, I got a dog for that exact reason. That
But
dude's
you
gonna
you
protect me
can't.
till the end of my life, and he gonna be there for me. He wait for me at the door every day when I get back
So
home from
so
work.
But
why
you
is that in the
hold on. You can't get.
conversation?
Hold on,
Why
no,
is
no.
that in the
You can't get
conversation?
100% loyalty from your family, so you don't love them.
That's blood. I always get 100% loyalty from my family.
That's not
No,
true.
And
that's so
no,
say y'all are not
I
being
said
honest.
I said from my family because we've already gone
Yeah.
through thick and thin and gone through a lot together.
So hold on. This is what I'm saying. Is nothing my mother can do where I would stop loving her.
That's not true either, E. That's
That
not true
is
either.
true. I'm telling you,
No,
it's nothing that my mama can do on this earth that I can say I no longer love my mom. My love for my
E
mom would
E
be for the rest of
Pookie,
my
I
life.
answered yes. By the way.
That's questionable.
No, no,
E. I'm gonna give you a scenario.
it's questionable for
If
you.
no no E, I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna give you a scenario real quick. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give you a scenario real quick. If your mom started diddling with children, you still gonna love her the same way?
absolutely. I would love my mama for the rest of her life. My
Fuck
love is
out of
not.
here.
Listen, my love is
Fuck out
not.
of here.
You're
What?
missing what I'm saying. My love don't have nothing to do with her actions.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
man.
you saying if his
Nah.
mom was a PDF, would he like if his mom became a PDF and he found out about it, would he not stop loving her? I mean, of course he's still gonna love her. He can't just tell himself not to. I mean, if it's probably cool to say like, "Oh yeah, I cut her off." I don't, but cutting her off don't mean you don't love her.
No, man, because that's some morally I can't go with.
It's a
Morally, I
lot of
can't go
things
with
you
that
can't go
shit.
with morally. Like, so there's a difference between unconditional love and an unconditional relationship. Those are different.
Yes.
Like, if you can cut off a relationship with somebody and be like, "Yo, you're not good for me. I can't be around you," but I still love you because I can't just tell myself I don't love you. That's inauthentic. Does that make sense?
I get that, but I think that's something because women, men and women do that in situations where we'll be indifferent to the other person. We
If
do
I give
that.
you if I give you my perspective, I can say just plainly like I love women. Like, and I can give you things that I love about women. You know, of course I have my own women, but in general, there are things that I really love and appreciate about women. You got to think we got to take the good with the bad too, right? Women, you might look at women like, oh, they're and point out some negative traits, right? But I do think that that's a part of who they are. It's a part of a woman, right? If you got in a
So,
relationship with one, you can fix it. You can try to like get it out of her. However, in general, that's how God made women. It's like
so
for example, I can look at my kids and I'm like, yo, they can make me so mad at some moments, right? But I know that years from now I'm gonna look at a lot of things and I'm gonna miss their dirty room. But like, damn, I remember I used to be yelling at him to come clean his room and all that type of stuff, and the stupid decisions they make and all that type of stuff. But I look back and be like, yo, I missed that. But go ahead, Ricardo.
so when you say take the good with the bad, how much bad are we talking? Because are we talking like mugshot bad, or are we talking just burnt the toast bad, or
No, I'm talking about on a more broad sense. So, for example, like the trait that would cause a woman to have a mugshot, right? They probably all share similar traits that can cause them to have that type of passion. If that makes
okay,
sense.
okay,
You know when they say hell,
okay.
hell,
So the traits themselves, but
yeah, like hell have no fury like a woman scorned, right?
mhm,
That's women.
okay.
So
You
that's
don't
what I'm
think
saying.
that could be a problem potentially when you say take the
Well,
good with the bad? When isn't it in
what
the
Oh,
I'm
person's
that's
best
saying,
interest, regardless of gender,
They
to take the
they
good,
got
try to
they
look
got
past
to
what
take
it is?
they got to take the good with bad with us. We're not
yeah,
all
no,
good
they
either.
don't. No,
Yes,
they
they
do.
they try to
do.
make us change. E. That's
No,
not.
they
Let's not do
don't.
that.
Listen, I'm just telling you, the women. I promise you. Well, y'all don't got women, so it's hard for y'all to understand what I'm saying. My wife had to
Okay,
take the.
so I got one.
Listen. My wife had to take the good and bad with me because I wasn't perfect.
He right. Hey, in the beginning, my wife had to take the good and the bad, but she ain't taking that shit now though. Hell no, we been in too long. Hell no.
No, but that's what I'm saying is typically when you get somebody, it's not going to be these this rainbow lifestyle that the red pill is lying to you guys about. It's going to be good things and bad things. That's human traits.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. I was just trying to get more info on the bad part because that
Yeah.
can really go
And I know
left.
y'all want to focus on the bad part, but the point that we saying overall, do you like them? When you look at women, do you love them or you don't? And it sounds like most of y'all don't
People
love them.
said no.
I
I
said
mean,
no.
Hey,
that's okay. You don't have to force them to.
hey, I like
I s-
women. I like women because I know what they do
I
for us in
said
society.
love.
I love women for what they bring to the world. Cause God's greatest gift to mankind was a woman. That's a fact. It's in every Bible. Look, but I
Nobody up
will
here
say
said no.
for me, I can acknowledge that my women have great qualities, but I can also acknowledge that certain qualities about them women I'm not fucking with. Certain women I'm not gonna associate with. Certain women I'm not. That don't mean I don't love them.
Yeah, you will agree that you don't have to associate with all women, like, but I'm just trying to understand the things that men complain about. They complain about women being women, in my opinion.
Hey,
I would
and
just
Either man, you've heard me say numerous times, but I've said that before too. Like I expect a woman to be a woman at all times. And I think
I would
men
just,
are flabbergasted when women be women. No matter how good you are to them, she's still a woman at the end of the day, bro.
Like
I would
I
just like to
expect my
clarify.
wife to
Nobody said
cry.
no up here so far. So
What'd you say? You said nobody?
I
Nah,
was,
I think Miles kind of said no. His
he
was
said it depended on the
He said it's
woman,
it's
basically.
conditional. It's
yeah.
conditional.
Right, it's
That's a no for
conditional.
me. That's a no for me.
Oh, okay.
But what was I about to say? I was about to say, like even women have to take the good with the bad with men, and you notice it because I think a lot of women who aren't as wise, they say they're trying to like they would essentially get rid of men off the earth. Like I think a man who's not wise will try to get rid of all the women off the earth, right? But women like a lot of women like to say men are the ones causing all the deaths and they're the ones doing all the murders and all this type of stuff, right? And a wise woman would understand that this is a part of men, the power that we have, right? The domineering traits that we have, the ambition that we have. A lot of these traits are associated with men, whether you like it or not. You know, you're going to get these men that who have a insatiable appetite to climb a ladder. Like for example, like you and Wasso know about dogs, right? All dogs are like people. They're different. So you might have one puppy that was born with more confidence and who was more aggressive than other puppies.
Facts.
Right? It just is what it is. And that's a
Yeah.
trait of that puppy. You can try to get it out, but he might just have a different type of prey drive, right? That's
I
that
understand.
puppy. So, it's kind of like accepting the good with the bad, I think is a part of men and women.
Okay, well, when you put it like that, yes, I agree. I agree with that. Absolutely.
But go ahead, Edie, man. You was questioning them. And I got to answer my question from him.
Wait, did he get an answer? The one next to you with the blue on about?
Oh, well,
Nah,
Rush. Oh, I think
we
Rush
got
did
we
answer.
Russ didn't answer. He said that he loved him, but he don't want to be with him
No, your first
or something
question.
like that.
You said why if 50% of them are modestly dressed, why aren't they focused on them? Because I wanted to talk to him because he was saying like you need
Crazy
a
stuff.
virgin, okay?
Yo, Rush, Venus want to build with you. Y'all want to have this conversation? You here,
Oh,
Rush?
yeah, I'm here, man. My bad, man. Okay,
All right,
what's the
let's talk
question
to him.
now?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
I was listening to you earlier. You were talking about a woman needs to be a virgin, right, in order to get a ring, and you were saying like uh, five bodies is too much. She's a whore, stuff like that, right? So I wanted to ask you, where are you meeting the women that are acceptable for you?
I mean, what this got to do with me? But I'll answer your question. Like, as far as like what
Well, because
meeting women, what?
you said those statements, so it made me think like, okay, you have a very high standards, right? So I'm just
Right.
curious, like, where are you meeting these women?
I mean, at this moment, I'm not really dating like that.
And you could answer or not answer, but I'm just curious, as somebody who has these super high standards, what do you have to offer these women?
As far as like what?
Because you want exceptional women, right? Like very modest. You said you're virgin, so they will be like better than average women. So what are they getting in return from you as a man?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not an advocate for marriage. Like, I'm not. That's not my thing. I mean, I'd rather just do my own thing. But as far as like me offering something to a woman, leadership. I mean, stability. I mean, I'm charming. I mean, I'm a lot of good things. There's many attributes to myself. I mean, but as far as me, like with marriage, like that's not something I'm looking for. I mean,
So I just want to make sure, and I'm gonna give it back to
Like
Venus.
you want a
You a-
virgin?
no,
Okay.
no, so you advocating for men to be alone and not enter
no, 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 no.
the
I'm
the do.
advocating. Hold on. No, 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 no. Don't say that. I'm advocating for men to stay sucker free. Don't be wifing up a whore because you can't turn a whore into a housewife. That's all I'm saying.
But it sounded like you was advocating for men not to get married. So
Nah, I'm
would
advocating men
you?
to stay sucker free, man. Big difference, man. Don't
No,
say
no,
that.
no. I got you. Hello. So would you say that you would tell men to do what you're doing currently?
No, I would tell men to do what they're what they feel comfortable doing, but be mindful whenever you deal with a certain archetype, whether it's of a bird or a regular woman. Be mindful on how to move with them. You treat a bird like a bird, and you treat a woman as a woman. I mean,
I give it back to
real
Venus.
simple. It's not rocket
Okay.
science.
Okay, so because earlier I heard you talk about virgins and you said no hymen, no diamond is exactly
Yeah,
what you said,
yeah.
right?
If she don't got a
So,
hymen, she don't deserve a diamond.
but then you're saying that you're not giving diamonds out anyway because you don't prefer to get married, right? So when a woman's dealing with you, there's no diamond either way, right?
Right.
So then, just like the other guy, what are these high ass expectations y'all have about when you're not marrying people regardless? It's like you want the the model citizen of what a marriageable woman, according to you guys, should be, just for you to not marry her anyway. So you would just end up tarnishing her and making her quote unquote unmarriageable for the next man.
No, listen. If I were to meet an exceptional woman, that's that got her hymen, yeah, I would build with her. But a lot of these women now, they don't have some sort of chastity to them. I mean, they're for the streets.
So that's
I
perfect.
mean,
If you met a woman who had a
Like
hymen,
you,
you would not sleep with her until you marry her.
right? Yes.
Oh, okay.
and then you're a provider, like you do well financially, like you're prepared to like take care of a woman and have a family.
Yes, if I'm going that direction and I meet an exceptional woman, yeah. But yeah, I mean, yo, don't make this show about me. You know what I mean?
Well, no, you were saying like no hymen, no diamond, and all these. So I was just curious about like those are your ideologies, right? So that's why I'm asking you. Okay, as the man who will require all of that, what are you bringing to that woman? That's all I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I told you. You know.
But you sound like
So
the other guy who both of you are leading with the fact that you have no intention on marrying anyone. However, you have these very high expectations of women who you're
Listen,
not going to marry.
a man have a right to have standards, man. You know what I mean, just like women have their standards, a man have a right to have his standards.
Absolutely. But that's why I was just curious because usually exceptional people also have standards, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, I understand what your standards are. Now, what do you have to bring to those exceptional people that would make them choose you? Is what I was just
so
trying to figure
so
out.
Miss, I believe it's Venus. Yeah, this is it. Yes, it's Venus. Uh, would you say that I guess contractual legal marriage is the only way to get married? Because I know we had somebody out here say that they've gotten married through
But
religious formats and whatnot. And
In the
I
United
want,
States, that's the only marriage I would care about. That's the one the government cares about.
but
Yes,
let's not
okay, I see the
let.
disconnect. Okay.
I get it, but let's not move past that. I'm trying to understand. What do you bring to a virgin that makes you a worthy husband of a virgin? Anybody can answer that question.
Can I? Well, can me being a married man answer?
No, we want
Go
these
ahead.
single dudes to answer the question. Listen, I
Okay.
want the guys to stand on their point because you didn't believe in no Heim and no diamond. We know you didn't. So I want them to answer.
Either man.
Hey.
Can I'll answer
Hey,
your question.
I was raised. I'm telling you, I was raised to either she African and Muslim and a virgin. I just went against the code.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't believe what they're saying. So we send the people that believe it. I do want Russ or the R guy to answer. What do you bring
His name
to
is
a
Ricardo, not
virgin?
our guy. His name is Ricardo.
Oh, Ricardo, I apologize. The names are not
yeah,
up.
we
I
can't see the
apologize.
names when it's a
Yeah.
comment on the screen, so we can't see the
Either
names.
man.
That's why.
Can I answer your question?
Hold on, but I want one of them first. What
All
do
right.
you
All right.
bring to a virgin that she would choose you out of all the men? Because she's the 1% of the women, in my opinion.
Well, as far as I go, I never said anything about a virgin. So,
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
So Russ, answer that question because she asked a direct question. I
I
want to
already
know.
answered it though. I already answered it.
So just being a provider qualifies you for a virgin.
Nah, I said more than a provider, man. Yo, listen, man. Let's not make this about me. All right. I get it. I get it.
What's the dude in the bottom? Sorry, to the bottom right. What's your
Mile,
answer?
mile.
Miles? Is it?
Yes. It's whatever that woman deems worthy enough to interact with me for that long term position. Because I've been in that position before when I've had a virgin.
Mhm.
I never initiated sex with her, and she initiated sex with me before we even got to the marriage position.
Yeah. Oh man, that sounds
Right, but
so.
so
That sounds bad.
right, but so I'm asking not about you saying like whatever she requires is like I can require a pony, but you don't have a pony, right? So I'm asking you, what do
No,
you come
but
with?
Venus,
Not what
but
someone
Venus,
requires. What do you come with?
Venus, I'm saying I'm not the one that determines how valuable I am to that woman. That woman determines that, which is why at that point in time, she picked me out of all the other people she was messing with, out of all the other people around the area, to the point where she even gave me her virginity before marriage.
No, no, no. You missing. You require her to be a virgin.
Hmm.
What is she requiring of you?
Well, no, that's not my question. My question is, what does he have to offer somebody?
I'm the only guy that made her at that time feel a certain way to where she felt comfortable, safe, and then had that level of security from me.
But you didn't marry her.
I know because she wanted to leave. Yeah, I didn't because
Oh, so
she
you
wanted to
wanted to
leave.
marry her. She declined the marriage.
Yes, but this was yes, exactly, exactly.
Okay, yeah. So you
Wait,
wanted to marry
how
her.
old were you, if you don't mind me asking? How old were the two of you?
She's a year older, so 19 and she was 20.
And you are like grown now, like in 30s, right?
No, I'm 28.
Oh, okay.
No, because the thing is, if a man was trying to get married at 19 and 20, I think that makes sense. But I think Russ is in his 40s. Most guys are at their 30s. So now that you at 30 years old, I think that a lot of guys like Russ don't want to get married. So he make these unrealistic expectations. So he have an excuse to stay single.
But there's also
I
Well,
the other
I
thing too.
agree.
Is
there,
culturally what we do in America is not conducive for marriage to last in a long term situation. What people do
right.
But
in
there
this
are people
American
here who are
culture.
married and they're
No,
lasting and
no,
they're in long term relationships.
50% of them.
no, I'm not saying. I'm saying Venus. I'm saying this. In let's say in this next and the Gen Z and Gen Alpha generation, the likelihood of them getting even into coupling, marriage, and all those situations are going to be a lot less likely, especially with this economic
That's a
situation that's going to
lie.
be.
Listen, hold on. Let me tell you why
I
that's a lie.
believe it. I
Hold
believe it.
on.
I believe it.
Hold on.
What does it
Do
have to
y'all
do
guys
with
know
you though?
anybody that's hold on? I'm telling you, these Gen Z people will get married too.
What age do you think then? I got what age do you think?
28 to 30. When they get to
Oh,
that, when they get to 28 to 30, they gonna get married just like us. We remember they told us, the millennials, we weren't gonna get married.
But you want to know the big difference between that generation and these younger generations now? They don't
over.
even they don't even communicate with each other in person
That's a
as much.
lie.
No,
Nah,
no,
hell nah. Most
no.
most
They
of dating is
on the
done online
computer
right now, bro.
screen.
But they no, he
They're
said they
stay.
don't communicate. No, listen, I don't care if they DM them, they are
He
communicating.
said they don't communicate face to face. It
Well,
don't
no,
matter.
yes, absolutely. Listen. With technology, we're going to communicate. I know y'all think it's a big difference from you talking to somebody at the skate arena in the mall like y'all do and somebody DMing them. They're just using technology, but they are communicating.
But weren't you the one that said it's a different experience communicating with somebody in person, reading their body language, getting to know that person in a more intimate setting than it is getting to know somebody virtually or without that physical interaction.
Absolutely. It's a different experience for me cutting grass with a with a manual lawnmower versus an automatic lawnmower. But they both cut the grass.
But what we're seeing and finding out is because of that interaction not being the same way, women don't want to have children anymore.
That's
Women don't
one
want.
of y'all keep
No, no,
getting.
no, no,
Women
no,
do
no.
want to have
Women.
kids.
No. Women don't
They
want to
want to
have
have
kids.
kids, but
Women
they
don't
a
want to
lot
have
of
kids
women
as
would
much
rather be
anymore.
baby
E,
mamas than
have you
married.
seen the numbers for the amount of kids that are being born in the world now? It's gone down. The only place that's
People
keeping
are
up is
having
Africa.
kids. To listen, people are having kids in America. Listen, I listen. I remember.
Schools are shutting down. There
Oh
are
my
schools
god.
around this country that are shutting down because there's not enough for the quotas being met for the number of kids in
That,
schools. Schools
that's
are
because
actually
that could.
shutting down now because the quotas
Yeah, but
haven't been met. And I
that's a little
understand why.
unfair
We're
because
like
that
18 years away from when that '08 crisis happened. So I
that
understand why well, people didn't want to have kids in that situation.
So have you
But
been to an OB? Have you been to an OBGYN in the last 5 years?
no, but I see what the birth rate is and I
No,
see
hold
the
on.
amount of
Let's.
kids that are born every year.
So I'm telling you, when my wife had her
Yeah.
last two kids, it was full of people having kids. Now I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing.
I don't know. I don't know about
Hold on,
the either,
listen. Let,
man.
let me fit. How you gonna say you don't know about my experience? But
No, I'm
listen,
just saying
yep.
cause down here, like my wife, my daughter too. So my wife OBGYN was saying like it's not a lot of women coming here having babies. Like she said, and then my wife went and turned and she didn't believe it. She went and started research. She was like, you would think because this net and I see people that's pregnant, it's just because you see people that's pregnant, but you're not paying attention to the people that's
I
not pregnant.
I got you. I got you. So you believe? Hold on. I just want to make sure I hear you. Why so?
Wait, even
So
man,
hold.
what does that have to do? Sorry, but what him talking about statistics and these other generations that have absolutely nothing to do with him? What does it have to do with what we're talking about with him? Nothing.
I didn't bring it up. Y'all
No,
started about
it was I think
something.
Miles. I think was it Miles who just started going off. It's not conducive in today's world and this generation and that. Like, what does that have to do with you?
Unless you're trying to date that generation.
Yeah, like what does that have to do with you?
Is he there?
Go sit down, nigga.
Yeah,
Have
because
kids, they
Well,
said.
last time I heard Miles, he said he got a woman that he about to marry. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, well, E,
well, I
I'm
think to
she
his
wants to have
point,
4 kids, and I'm perfectly fine with having 4 kids. But you know, most people now, if they're going to have kids, they're trying to have kids from that 20, 28 and older range, which we know is not the ideal age for women to
That
have
is the
children.
ideal. That I don't know why y'all
Into their
listen.
30s, into their 30s. Oh,
Yes,
into their 30s.
yes.
Why?
It is ideal for
He
women to have kids from 25 to 35.
Ideal or healthy?
It's both. It's healthy and
Man,
ideal.
Well, let's
I'm
say
telling you,
it's
if
what's happening. Let's say that
I
it's
have a
what's
yeah,
question
like
for
it's
you, E.
yeah, it's
the
what's
reason hold on,
happening.
the reason I'm saying I'm telling you, a woman that's 28 is more equipped to take care of a baby than a woman that's 18.
you saying it's equipped by
I didn't
herself
say
or equipped
18.
with a
I
band?
said like in between like 20 and 25 would be the ideal. Physically, mentally, all of that, and financially.
Hold on, so
Definitely not financially though. But
hold on, trying to figure out. So you think women 30
no.
years old is not ideal to have babies?
We're seeing that now. We're seeing the rise in autism and Asperger's from and disabilities from now. Women are having kids at that 30-year mark because that's
Hold
gone
on.
up now.
So
That ain't
you
why.
hold on, you think since women are having kids later, that's why they have autism?
Yes, because
No.
the egg is
It ain't
not
why.
This is
as
crazy.
healthy. Yeah, bro, that's yes. Have you not seen the numbers of how the increase of kids with autism has happened since like the 90s to now?
That has
And the
more to
same
do with
correlation with that
the
is the fact that they're having children older from then to now.
okay, but either way, again, what does that have to do with what we asked you? You keep talking to us about everybody else. Like why?
Because they're not finna answer that question because it's too personal. They're not finna answer it. I'm just tell you that now.
what was the
Okay, I'm
question?
saying I can't
They're
hear
not
y'all.
finna
Hear
answer
the others.
I
What
think
was the
y'all need to
question?
I think y'all need to start doing more research. Just stop.
I move on because he right. They're not gonna answer.
Yeah,
What
sure.
was the
Because
We
I
can
didn't
question?
know
move.
I
they're not gonna
answered, but
fucking
I was
answer it.
asked. What was
I'm
your
just
question?
So she asked, "What does it have to do with you?" Like, cause everybody keeps throwing out
Like
all
we
these
asking you
statistics.
about marriage and your stance on it, and then we're going down the line asking everyone personally. But like you keep on diverting attention to like broad communities that have absolutely nothing to do with you.
Well, I wouldn't say it don't have anything to do with anybody on here, simply for the fact that we all have to coexist with each other, and some of these generations will be our offspring or children and whatnot. So, in a
But you don't
societal
want to be
sense,
married, so you shouldn't even be talking about kids at all.
I haven't. I'm just speaking to his point. I'm sure that's one of the angles he's coming at it from. I don't know if he's up here still, but is he?
Yeah, but I see. It's interesting that everybody want to talk for everybody else, and we asking people to talk for themselves. And I'm asking.
Yes, that's what's crazy about
The
most of the
but see
conversations on here.
the only thing is you speaking from our personal experience, but it's not everybody else's. So is this an intentional conversation to be personal, or you trying to find a
Yes.
flaw, or are you trying to find a flaw in somebody's character?
No, no, we not trying to. I'm not
No,
trying
I
to
can tell
find.
him what I'm trying to do. I'm
Oh, go
trying
ahead.
to
I'm
see if
pretty sure that's
people.
what you.
No, I'm gonna tell
My
you.
bad.
I'm trying to see if people's if there's logic behind people's statements or they're just repeating things they've heard, right? And the easiest way for me to tell is when I talk to you personally and try to ask you to make sense out of what you're saying, and most of the time it doesn't. Then I feel like you're just repeating things. You haven't really thought these things through. Like the two gentlemen earlier who have all these high ass standards for a chaste, modest woman, but in the same breath they start the sentence telling you they don't plan on marrying anyone, right?
So,
So I can see the logic, something's not making sense.
and I want to say something earlier to that. You saying these men are not willing to marry a woman, but they willing to have kids. So I say, been plenty of time, women should marry before they carry, but they're not. So if a nigga ain't finna, I'm not finna what. I can get the why buy the cow and I can get the milk for free. I ain't got to give you real commitment, and you giving me everything.
But if that's the case, you can't complain about baby mamas. You can't say I'm going
Right.
to actively make baby mamas and then get on panels and
And
complain about it.
complain
Why
about
so?
them. That's the problem. It's like y'all are creating your own issue just to complain about the issue you created.
Hold on, I think this guy Josh wants to say something.
Nah,
Oh,
we good.
okay.
We good.
Oh,
Nigga,
okay,
we
never mind.
having a good conversation.
I guess this
Let
is
Josh
his.
listen.
Oh no, I'm not going to get in this one, right? Like the
Yeah,
conversation was fair.
yeah. So, but my question I'm asking: do you really have a problem with baby mamas, or you just repeating talking points you heard online?
I have a problem with baby mamas who think that they deserve it. I have a problem with baby mamas who got kids and be like the delusion behind it. I don't want a man with kids. They don't date men with. I don't want a man
Hold,
who had
hold,
like shit like bullshit like that.
hold on. Why so? I've never dated a woman with kids. I got three baby moms.
Yes, but I'm saying, are you go would listen? Are you going around saying you would never date women with kids?
No, but I don't say that, but I think I have the right to say that.
Everybody got the right to say what they want, but your actions dictate anything though. Are you going around literally saying, I meet this woman, she look good, she got her shit together, but she got a baby? Nah, I ain't
I,
even
I,
fucking
don't-
with her.
I
But
don't
let's
think
operate
women are
like I
saying
do.
that.
Let's
No,
operate like
hold
I
on.
do though.
Women with kids are okay with dating men with kids. I think you're making a
Not
strong
all of
man.
them. No, no,
No,
no, no.
I'm not
Some
saying
of them.
all. I'm not saying all. Let me be clear. I never mean all.
Okay,
Nah, either
gotcha.
man. It's a
Oh,
good amount of women with kids who really be on that. They do not want a man with kids.
And it's they right.
And
It's
that's
a
they
thing.
right.
so but I'm still trying to understand
It
the
is. So why
guys
he
on the
mad about
panel.
it? He mad about it. I don't
Why
know why.
why do you have all of these qualifications for women to be wives and you don't want to make none of them wives? I think we still haven't answered that question.
Can I just say, I don't. I think it's erroneous to say just because somebody signs some paper, they're automatically a wife. You can have the title and not be one, or a husband.
Do you
So
believe
again,
you answered my question though?
yeah, I do.
No, I'm asking if my intentions not to marry women, why would I have all these standards for women to be wives?
Well, again, if you're looking at marriage from one angle, then you're right. I guess, then yeah, no, they wouldn't have a right to say anything. But that's not the only way to get married. We just had somebody on the panel talk about an alternative route, and
So you
I
you
think that's
saying
worth
that
noting.
so you saying that you willing to get married to a woman in the Muslim faith like Whitesell?
Uh, Possibly something along those lines, something that's fair, and put it that way.
Oh, I got you. So let me talk to you, brother. Why you so scared to get married?
Well, you added scared. I wouldn't say all that, but I just don't know if I trust the system when it comes to that. There's been a very bad track record lately
So
of.
that's fear. So yeah, scared is the right word.
So
Well,
you
I
don't
wouldn't.
trust
I
your
wouldn't say.
ability to make decisions as a man?
Hold on, I just want to address that real quick. Again, if somebody doing something that's pro their own survival and not doing something that's against their survival, I wouldn't say that's fear. That's just wanting to avoid unnecessary, trauma, drama, whatever.
So Trump,
Now,
what trauma do you think you get from marriage?
well, I mean, that we'll be here all day talking about that.
Well, we got
But,
time.
I guess what I'm saying is that it doesn't automatically come with that, but it can lead to it in an unjust system. You know,
No, because when you talk about this unjust system, do you think if you pregnate her, the system is still unjust?
it can be, yeah.
So why won't you say? So you choosing not to pregnate a woman? Period.
Right. I
Okay,
think
so
I
you
was telling JT this last night. I think people need to start separating more.
so do you interact with women, or you kind of like Rush? You're not interacting with women,
No, I do, yeah. But
and are you having sex
I
with them?
mean, I'm not no player or nothing.
I said,
Not
but are
really.
you
I'm
having
not no
sex?
player.
But are you having sex with them?
Not on a regular basis. No, that's not my
I,
thing. That's not
I'm
what
not. I
I'm not.
understand it now. I understand you and Russ because you guys are not really pursuing women, but y'all have all these standards for them.
I wouldn't say all these things. I think some of the things Rusher said they may have sounded a little harsh, but I think dressing, I guess, quote unquote, modestly and not being promiscuous. I don't think that's
That nigga
anything
said no hymen, no
absurd.
diamond.
Yeah, that's why I say I put that qualifier there for that. But in general, most of the things that some of the guys have talked about on this panel have not been over the top, like outside of
I get, but I'm talking about you. How you keep want to talk about what Russ is saying? So you're not
I'm
Yeah,
just
can
using him
we
as
interacting
an
with.
address
example.
that? Right, real quick, either man. Can we address that? I noticed when I talk to a lot of men on here, I feel like a lot of you do not know who you are and
Yes.
don't know what your own thoughts and opinions are about anything. And that's why a lot of times your answers end up being diverted to speaking for other people. Why can't you speak for yourself? What do you think? Like, don't
I
tell
was
us
just
about
using
other people. What we're asking
okay.
you.
I was just using him as an example, but
But
okay.
why? You your own man. We asking you.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, I don't think anything in regards to somebody coming outside dressed modestly, quote unquote, and not being promiscuous is a lot to ask for. I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty okay in a functioning society or a society that claims to be functional.
I got
Is
you.
that
So you,
fair?
you said that you really don't want to interact with women right now.
Well, I wouldn't quite put it like that. I'm just saying I think people should separate. It's a little
Well, I'm
separation would
not
be good for
asking
them.
about people. I'm asking you. Do you want to interact with women?
In the capacity that I do now, sure, yeah.
And if you don't mind sharing,
What
what
capacity
capacity
is
is that? Yeah, that's what we trying to understand. What capacity are that?
The capacity that I do now.
What
What
That's the
is
is that
that?
capacity.
capacity? Because you keep saying separate. So is the capacity you don't deal with them?
Well, again, I'm just going to go back to what I was originally saying. I think that um, it'll be good for some separation to occur in society. I think
So
that'll be the best step moving forward.
Hold on,
Even just
if you
taking
don't
it outside of
mind, hold on,
me.
real quick. If you don't mind, if you could just define currently your relationships with women, and so just give us like what do you do with women? Like how long do you date them? Do you date them? Are you physical with them? Like do you take them out? Let us know.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting into uncharted territory here, you know. But
Because
When you
yeah,
say
go ahead.
uncharted, do you mean like private?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I kind of want to keep it off of me, you know, on society in general, because it's bigger than any one person,
but no,
you know.
I'm trying to help y'all understand that for men, and I can't say you because you don't want to share, but men who say I don't want to deal with women, it sounds crazy for you to start telling women what they should do if you don't want to deal with them.
That's why they need to reiterate when they say what you mean by not deal. I don't want to deal with a woman. I talk to her, but if she show me a red flag, then I'm out. Shit,
But no,
like it
no,
gotta
don't,
be.
don't, don't, don't tell them the answer. We want him to
Right.
tell us.
We tried
Hold on.
everything
They're
to get
not
him to
going
speak
to
for
do it.
himself.
So they're
But
not
look,
going to do it.
why so? That's what I'm saying. You see how you can articulate that because you come to terms with like what your standards are, what you'll accept, what you won't. I guess what we're trying to get them to understand is like they haven't even come to those terms for themselves. That's why they keep on answering on behalf of other people instead of on behalf of their own ideas.
I want.
Hold
Well,
on,
in
Don't
real
order
say.
quick.
to
Don't.
have to
Hey,
answer
don't
on
don't
behalf
use
of
me as a
somebody,
Hold
you
marker.
on,
have to have an answer
hold
But
on,
you
yourself.
real
keep
real
jumping
quick.
in though. You're
Also,
trying to speak for them. We wasn't
Cause
talking
I'm.
to you.
also
So if you don't
Ricardo.
want to be used,
Also
then don't say
Ricardo.
nothing.
Ricardo. Also, if you're like if you're gay, that's not a problem either. Cause I on my panel, it don't matter who on my panel. Everybody can talk and all that type of stuff. I ain't gonna let nobody, you know, be rude to
Shame
you.
you.
Yeah.
No, I can assure you that that's not a
Okay,
factor in any of this.
Okay, hold on, real quick, Ricardo. How can you assure me of that? Assure me.
I mean, we're on a panel. I don't know what you implied by that question.
No, I mean you
It's a
said you
little
could assure
crazy.
me. I wasn't gonna say nothing else, but you said you can assure me. I'm just curious. How would you
I mean, you
do
took
that?
it literal, but I'm just saying to answer
Oh,
that,
okay.
no, that's not a factor. No.
no. So
Or
what
the.
do what
All right, I'm
what do
out.
you mean? What do you mean by separate from women? Maybe we need. Maybe that'll help us.
They man need to take a step
Well,
back.
let me see. So again, I'm just thinking that the relationship aspects of society, American society today, the dating, the marriage, a lot of it's become too convoluted. You know, it's gotten to a point where simple discussions can't even be had, and things are getting way out of hand. So I think at this point, if people want to stay single, I think they should do that and start going there, doing something else, finding something better to occupy their time with, as opposed to dealing
So
with a
you're
lot of the trauma.
I
so
Go
agree.
you
ahead.
advocate. Hold on. So you're advocating for men to not deal with women at all.
Unless they want to.
So what happens on a separation? Like, okay, you said separate for a while. So while we're separated, what are we supposed to be doing?
Well, what people that are single do, they find their hobbies and the things that they like or whatever, and they do that. That's what people have been doing. That number of people that's doing things like that is increasing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it should increase because it's gotten to a point now, we've reached a peak in society. We're post marriage and people want to hold on to certain aspects, but it's not really conducive, as Miles was saying, to anything we have in the modern sense.
Could you live the rest of your life separated from women?
No, hell no.
So you just want to separate for a season, and then when you come back to these women, help me understand what that looks like.
Well, you said separate from you said separating life from women. I'm saying in a romantic sense, yeah, trying to get married and create this and the family, yeah, that I can see, to answer you yes on that. But women in general, no.
So you said that you just want to use women for recreational, and then just do your hobbies or your time.
Well, if somebody wants to do that, that's them. I'm not saying me per se, but I mean, it takes two to tango. So if somebody's comfortable doing that, she's comfortable doing that. Okay, that's their thing. But
You're
I
not
don't. I don't
giving
think.
us a solid plan. You said separate for a while as if something was going to occur during this separation that would make getting back together a better thing later. But then you said during the
Yeah.
separation, do your hobbies and have sex. So that's not
I
gonna
didn't,
help people get to.
I
I
didn't
don't
mention that
understand.
that last part, but okay. But I
So,
guess I see your point. I see what you're asking. Well, in
so,
that case, I would have. Okay, go ahead.
so I got you. So are you saying, do you want men to stop having sex with women in this separation?
That's a tough one. There's a lot that need to stop, but
Okay, and then do
no.
what? What do they need to do to be qualified to have sex with the women again?
Well, hold on. To answer your question overall, I would say no, because that's one of those nuanced questions. You got to really know each scenario, not each scenario, but there's more context to it. But I'm sure you're looking
So
for a straight answer.
no, because what I hear, and tell me if I'm wrong, you're advocating for a hookup culture. You actually want more hoes.
Well, I'm not
Oh no,
advocating for.
this
I'm
is a
not.
contradictory. This is a horrible contradictory position, right? You can't advocate for single and standards within society, and then also advocate for some kind of weird moral standard that doesn't include you or being prescribed by your side. Just to be fair, I'm on the married side here. So this
So
is the disconnect, right? This is the disconnect between single men and married men. And it becomes a conflict between two groups of men and not say men and women.
so are you
That red,
married?
yeah,
Whoever
8 years, 8 years, getting
Okay.
ready to be 9 years, right?
So
But
is
you got
this
to understand the concept. The married couples are trying to advocate for a specific type of society, right? That's fine and dandy, whether it's going to be Christianity or whatever moral standards that they want, right? But now, if the single guys is coming along and saying, well, women ought not dress this way, ought not do this, right? But they're also in the same breath banging the women's, right? Like if you want to call them homemakers or whatever, right? They become a threat to our married community. So it ain't
well,
the
that's
women that are the
assuming
bad guys, it's the men.
well, well, that's assuming the first part of your statement
I
is
already
true
know
that
this nigga's
married
a
people
super
are
simp.
advocating that married people are automatically advocating for That's not necessarily true, Mister. Whoever was just talking. I think that's a
Just
Josh,
call
little
him a simp.
extreme.
He a
I think
simp.
that's a little extreme to say, but
Yeah.
I
Because
get I
it
get
sounds
your
like you're.
passion.
Do you feel like you're double minded, or is it just me?
No, he's not double
Definitely.
minded, man.
No,
He don't
he
want a wife
definitely
at the
is.
home,
Let
man.
He's
What's so
definitely
hard
hold
double
about
on.
that?
minded.
You know
No,
what I'm
I got that,
saying?
Russ. But let him answer. Do you
Yes.
feel that you're double minded?
I can see how it may look that way, but no.
So hold on. If you
Yeah.
said I think women should not be hoes and have reckless sex, but I
Yeah.
believe that men should separate and have reckless sex. That don't sound double minded to you?
I never said anything about having reckless anything. But since you brought it up, I will say this. Let me just say this. I think that no matter how good a society is, you're always going to have a certain specific amount of quote unquote hoes or criminals or homeless, anything quote unquote negative. So that can
Ricardo,
never be.
can I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? How old are you?
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I plead the fifth.
What? Why can't you tell us your age? I'm
He
30. I'm
sounds young,
33.
right? He sounds
Yeah,
young.
I'm 33. Ricardo, how old are you?
I mean, I'm of age.
Okay. Do you think you're a leader?
In some ways, yes, I can be. In some ways,
What ways do you think you're a leader?
well, amongst my family, stuff like that.
Yeah, but what ways? How do you think that you're a leader in your family?
Can I ask you the relevant? I don't understand where we're going with this. I thought we were talking about.
No, you. I promise you, you'll know exactly where we're going.
Okay. So restate your question. I'm sorry.
Within your family, you said you think that you're a leader in some ways. I want to know
Yeah.
what ways do you think you're a leader?
Well, I would say more on the indirect level. I can set an example. That's more so the way setting proper examples, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll tell you. I don't. Of course, I don't know you. I don't know your age or nothing like that. But from listening to you, you sound a bit younger.
Hmm.
You do sound a bit younger. And also, I would say, as far as like leadership goes, I think that you do. I think that when you answer questions, I think that you're thinking about certain things. Maybe not for the first time, but there might be things that you haven't fully thought through before. And I think that I can hear that when you reply to him, and I think you tend to take a stance of, you tend to like go for shelter of, I'm gonna give you an answer that's not really an answer, but it's shielding me from any type of what is it called, backlash, so I don't really give a concrete answer, and I just kind of take a ambiguous stance on most of the things that you're saying.
Well,
um
number one, that can't be true because I'm getting backlash now from three different people. And
but you're
second,
getting the
This
backlash
is not
because
backlash. We're
you're
seeking
you're
clarity.
you're getting the pushback because they're still seeking clarity to see what you actually think.
Yeah, just to be fair, I'm the only one that would take very strong. I would be very anti your position. Like I would fight you over this verbally, right? Like a debate, right? But that's about it.
Yeah, so because it sounds like to me, you're not speaking from what you believe. You speaking of what you have heard other men say.
And
no,
what either
these
man
are
and I
these.
are doing is not backlash. We're really trying to get you
Well,
to think through your own positions. That's really what's happening in real time.
well, again, I just want to kind of go back to what Matt was saying. So, Matt, is anything I'm saying necessarily wrong? Can you say that though? I get the analysis, but
No, I think it sounds half baked. I would say it sounds like you have a stance to some degree, but you haven't really processed the logic behind it. So
right.
when you get asked another question, it's like, oh, I'd rather not answer that question because I ain't really think that far
Well,
anyway.
yeah, I mean, we got people, asking about ages and but your girlfriend birthday. I mean, so yeah, there's gonna be some
Uh,
things.
I,
But
I would argue that questions you've been asked are pretty just regular questions, like how do you interact with women? And I would have been like, oh, I'm
regular to
engaged, or
you,
I would have said, I just be fucking bitches, or I'd have said, I got a little shorty, I got a situation, just regular shit. I don't think it was
yeah,
personal.
it might be regular to you, but I'm just saying in general, some things are just, again, it's bigger than just one person. And when we're on panels, that's what we're here to do. We're here to give our opinion and elaborate and seek, different perspectives and hopefully grow our own. That's all I'm doing. So
But
it's not all of that.
we're trying to understand your perspective, and you won't give it to us.
Uh, I think I have. I think I have.
So no, because I'm saying like, are you okay with men making women into hoes?
Uh, that again, that's going off the topic again, but
No, no,
I'll
no.
answer.
That is definitely on topic. I'm trying to understand. Are you okay with that?
One second. Got the dog bark.
He must be one of Russ friends, boy. I tell you.
Can I can I chime in?
Yes, sir.
Look,
The
man.
answer is no. The answer is no. But it takes more than a man to do that. You know.
Okay, so got you. So you're actually advocating that men need to stop sleeping around.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Separation is good in that aspect. But again, I'm being realistic. That's not going to be everybody's reality. You're going to have people that,
Okay, so if
go outside of that.
so people should stop sleeping around. Then the men that want to sleep around, what should they do?
They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Because that leads to a whole nother set of issues, that we see today. So,
No, no, no. See, because if you ask me that question, I don't think men should be having reckless sex. That's my stand. What I think for us to stop having reckless sex, people should get married.
no, not necessarily. No, I think that's probably the disconnect.
No, but you see how it's one single thought that connects.
No, I
Because
don't. What do you mean?
okay, you don't see what I'm saying. Okay,
So either man can simply state to you, I think men should not be promiscuous
Marriage in
and should pursue
its rarest
marriage.
form
The end.
actually
Wait, hold on, hold
was meant
on.
to tame a
Why are
man.
you just talking over
Like
people?
monogamous.
Hold on.
Now you breaking up.
He's
I thought you stopped talking. My fault. My fault.
he's making a either man's making a clear position, whether we agree or not. The point is, you haven't given us one still. You're very vague in your answers, and we don't understand your position on anything. So why can't you just like simply state it? I guess is what he's trying to say.
I thought I did. I just answered his questions directly. I don't know. Do I need to do a TED talk or something?
I'll give you a help. It's kind of like men ought stop sleeping around unless they can't, right? Like it just doesn't really mean anything because you leave an exception, a way out of it.
Look, can I say what I was
No,
gonna
the
say
thing is that's not
before I get off and
realistic to
gotta
say
head to work?
that a bunch of men will stop sleeping around. There's going to be that population,
Look,
just like.
It's not realistic. It's not
guys, real
realistic
quick.
to
Let
expect
Watson
society to
let
not
Watson
have
get in there before
murderers,
you
yet
leave.
we have laws that say it's wrong and will throw you in jail. Right? There's a prescription there, even though the case is you can't eliminate it 100%.
Exactly. That's what I
Hold
just
on,
said.
guys. Let Watson get in there before he leaves. Go ahead, Watson. Never mind.
hey, to his point, I'm not saying we both agree on the same thing, but to his point, I do agree that men and women both need to take a step back from the dating market. I've been saying this. People been clowning me on this. I say this because the dating aspect in itself is not conducive for a long-term relationship. It's pretty much hookup culture. So what I'm saying is the women who want a good man, they typically got a downside. They standards of become a god. They gotta act like a woman, talk like a garbage woman, or permit because that's what the men are looking for. They sport fucking right now. So they looking for a certain demographic of woman that's not good right now. And to the men that actually want they actually want a marriage, the good guys, they getting walked on. They getting put in the friend zone. They getting bitches want to go out on dates with them, but they don't really have no real interest with them, right? So I do agree that men and women need to take a step back. Although I'm saying this, let the people who just want to fuck around in the date market. If you actually want a long-term relationship, take a step back. Focus on yourself. Focus on the values. Understand men. If the women need to take the time to understand the men need to do the same thing to the women. If the dating market is not what the fuck you want it to be, then don't partake in it.
But
That's all
you
I
see,
do.
no, but you see how that was you're stating, hey, step back from the dating market and position yourself to be in a long-term marriage, aka marriage. You had a clear thought of if I do this, this is going to be my results. We just asked him the same questions. If they do this, what's the results of doing it? And he didn't answer that. Why so?
I'm trying to be the voice of reason here, man. Work with me.
No, like that's what, that's why we were stopping you from jumping in because you were saying
Yeah.
step away from it, so you can get married, so you can find more suitable people, and we're not disagreeing with that. I'm trying to say, why would I give advice for women not to do this if I don't want to interact with them?
Yeah.
Because the reality is, most men, even if we tell men to take a step back, these niggas still gonna be fucking.
No, but
That's not the
you
point.
still
That's not
missing.
the
Yeah,
point. That is
you
not the
missing my
point.
point. My whole point that I'm trying to help you understand why. So I'm trying to figure out why do he believe women should do this? Like, what's going to be the results? Like, if women did this and he said, well, then I will marry them, that would be a single thought. If women was doing this, I'm asking women to do this because I am trying to get a wife, right? But he's not saying that. Why so?
But I think I'm not speaking for him, but from what he's saying and what I've been listening to, I think he's speaking realistically in as far as what we're speaking on and what I'm saying. I'm not stupid. It's idealistically. It should be like what I just said. It should be like this. Women should be married before they carry. Men should be strapping the fuck up. But the women are not women. You get what I'm saying? The women are not telling men strap the fuck up. Most of
Well,
these women, most of these women are just don't nut in me. What?
you
And then
know,
you
you
got
know how to
some.
make idealistic concepts become reality, right? You basically set that idealistic concept, publicly speak it, say it over and over and over, and anybody that doesn't comply with it, you shame the living crap out of them socially.
But we can't do that because shaming is
Sure
bad.
we can. Sure we can. We can sit up here and pick on Pookies and Ray Rays all damn day long. Yes, we can.
Man, but
How
we can't do that
effective
with
do
the
you
women.
think that is long term?
See?
With the black community, I still don't know exactly what a Pookie and Ray Ray is, right? I'm just throwing that term out there because I heard it, right?
I can tell you the real definition,
But
they
I'm
like
saying,
to
like,
change it.
idealistically, we would want that because look at the trajectory of especially the black culture since the 40s and 50s. It's not where it should be. But realistically, people have adapted to the way the day market is, and they just playing the game how it goes. The men that got the most standards and the most money, they got to pick a many litters. So what the niggas?
I think Venus and E were a little bit more spot on. I don't think it's the case. I think it's the case that the vast majority of us talk outside of both sides of our mouth when we talk about these concepts.
I can agree there's some performative action behind it. I agree. I ain't gonna say all, but
it's just where we're at, right? I don't even really think we have honest conversations about them, right? I get it. Like, I've seen Monty in Discord. I've seen the women chase after him. Monty just has no fucking clue what the hell's going on, right? But I know the nature of what goes on within the community. I think that we basically, I think we put that behavior on a pedestal, publicly speaking. If it wouldn't be so bad if you just keep it behind closed doors, right? Like, if you're going to sleep around, fine, forget it. Like, no problem. It is a problem, right? But don't speak about it publicly, because that's the thing that puts it out there.
So you basically saying that the red pill space, manosphere space, or people who have these podcasts on both sides, the men and the women, it might have been started to be a good, but it'll turn into a double-edged sword.
Red pill is absolutely the perfect system for, I call it warning labels, right? Anything that doesn't work correctly within society, you slap a warning label on it, you take all the guys and you point at it and say, this is dangerous, right? No problem there. It's when you get to the prescription side, right? That's where red pill falls on its face. What can you possibly, like, from a red pill perspective, one of their talking points, what can you prescribe coming from that direction? Stay away from women? Turn gay? What? Like, what can you possibly prescribe coming out of that?
Man, why do my kids do this?
But I will tell you this, red pill is a very big army to contend with from a legal matter. Like, you guys have actually made some changes within laws and state law level. Like, so it is useful. It works. It's just when you get to the prescription level in society that it becomes a nasty problem to tend with.
Because people tend to take what they want with it and use what they can with it. Like, to the men that actually want to just fuck around, the statement where they say, get your money up, is good because we already know a byproduct of getting your money, women gonna find you attractive. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, like.
Correct.
So wait a minute. What's your prescription? I think it's Josh. What's your prescription?
I have exactly by age 25, you get married or you get deported. I'm an extremist, though.
Where we gonna send them to?
So do you think that's realistic?
The ocean. No, the whole point. I don't care what country, just the nearest ocean, right? No. So the idea, again, all prescriptions out there are idealistic, right? Like, so communism, when it came in, it's idealistic, right? Doesn't stop them from passing state laws and getting some aspects in there, right? But the point is to constantly work for it. So my idea would be get married or get out. You're completely, fundamentally useless outside of consumerism within the United States, because we already have a problem with, like, culture, basically.
Well,
we don't agree on culture. We don't agree on the rules. There's too much infighting, and the only way to deal with that is to cut the population down.
Well, number one, I think that's a violation of all types of, at least one type of
Hey
right.
man,
Number one, and
you walking
we
the fine
violate rights all
line,
the
man.
time. Yeah, we violate rights all the time. An example would
number
be
two,
if you have the right to vote, pick up a felony, you'll lose that right, right? Like same with a Second Amendment.
Yo, this dude think he Thanos, man. You bugging.
and number two,
I
don't you
mean,
think that would create a bunch of
that's
marriages in which two people disdain each other, which would lead to more problems and
but
breakdown in society?
I fundamentally do not believe marriage is a prescription for if you want to be happy, be married. I can tell you, I'm married. There's days I wake up, I'd like to strangle my damn self, right? But that's not what marriage is about. I'm not doing marriage because it makes me happy. I'm doing marriage because it gets me to a thing I want to get to.
Right, I get that, but what I'm saying is, if you have all these people that are rushing to marriage to meet this deadline,
and I think too many people are just talking. I agree. Being on these panels, I think I'm probably one of the rawest people. Like I'm probably one of the people that kind of keep it. I kind of do a lot of oversharing, but it be the fucking truth. So I think, man, like as far as a lot of people do kind of be performative up here, so they don't want to disclose some shit because you might get they might challenge your logic or your stance. But
Sure.
But to the
And that's
people that
fair.
but to the people that's listening, like sometimes you gotta overshare so people can really understand that no, marriage is not a marriage. Most of the time ain't gonna be. It might be glitz and gam in the beginning during the honeymoon phase. The minute y'all start having kids, her body changed, your mentality changed because now you gotta work. Like a lot of like I tell people all the time, those people that been together 40, 50 years, bro, you think they fell out of love multiple times, bro. But the thing that held them together is we built something. We actually got foundation. I know I can't stand this nigga, but at the end of the day, he loves me. I know he do. He's stubborn. He's an asshole. He talk too goddamn much, but he'll go to war for me. The same thing can be said about the woman. Marriage is about duty and servitude, but most people don't have that responsibility because they're not responsible in their life.
And we wouldn't be having that, or we wouldn't be teaching that responsibility to other men if we just told them, hey, look, you know what? Marriage is unfair, which it is. I'm going to tell you that now. I ain't arguing against it, right? But
so
to get away with it and deal with it,
pushback?
just bang a whole bunch of bitches, right? Like that creates a problem in itself.
I don't think anybody up here
Which is
said
why
that.
I tell men, bro, do what I did. Go if you are a Christian, if you are whatever you are, go get married to your church. They cannot accept it. It's not gonna be accepted in law, but they're gonna respect it because at the end of the day, religion it plays a part into politics and economics. So you can get married to your church, bro. You can get married to your mosque. You can get married to your synagogue. It don't matter. It beats the bullshit.
Unfortunately, that's not how marriage has ever worked throughout history. It's always been a record of some type by the state. Whether you agree with the divorce laws and how they take place, which I do disagree, but I mean, it is what it is. Nothing in life is fair, and I also didn't think we taught guys that life was fair.
But what I'm trying to figure out is why are you prescribing guys to sign up for something that you know is wrong?
I try to tell niggas, bro, so what? Suck it up. Life ain't fair. Either you make a way or you accept the terms that it is, but you can't complain either way.
Well, my prescription is a little bit different. It's designed to deal with U.S. society as a whole, right? Like not so much. It would take out the whole concept of voting rights, a lot of things, right? The whole battle of the sexes wouldn't exist within my paradigm anyways. It would get eradicated, along with other people that are basically a drain on society.
So you'd be like a dictator, so to speak.
I'm a Christian nationalist. Just don't think of that as don't think of that as like a faith-based thing. Think of it a political movement, right? It's designed to eradicate.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
There you go. So it's completely authoritarian, right? Like that's the whole idea. If you want people to behave a certain way, you remove their choices. AKA the red pill space is talking about women not behaving a certain way. AKA the prescription is to remove choices. But you can't just go after the women. You have to go after the men as well.
Yes. That's
So
a
just
fact.
damn,
I agree with it.
just
You
damn
got to take
the.
away certain choices that men make.
So just damn the Constitution, damn,
Mm,
Yeah, if
freedom.
I'm being completely honest, Christian nationalism is it's incompatible with democracy as we know it. No
Oh,
republics.
okay.
It
shit.
would have to be
So is the Muslim faith. It does not agree with democracy at all.
right.
But I don't think
So you
most
don't
religions
see
do.
any flaws in that, sir?
But
Yeah, I absolutely hate our system, right? To be fair, I'm also a federal officer, right? So like I took an oath to this damn thing, right? But deep down, it ain't the thing that we desire, the thing that we want, at least when we get older and decide what type of society we want, it ain't going to be within this form of government. It just allows too many choices, AKA that's why we're in the situation we have. We have too many choices and we ain't choosing right.
Well, I'm asking, do you think with
eh,
some of the things you're
I
saying,
want to know why ain't
there's
nobody
any
else
flaws
talking.
in that? You don't think there'd be a separate set of issues that would arise from some of the things you're suggesting?
Yeah, ultimately the first and foremost would be there would be a probably a civil war over like what denomination would be the leading, like the ruling class, right? Because we're mostly Protestants, I think, within the U.S., right? Catholicism takes the next best. Islam's in there somewhere. I don't know. I kind of factor them all in with the Abrahamic God. Things get nasty. They'll have to fight it out. But I'd rather be fighting
Right.
over
So
morals than over here fighting over how women dress. They'll have to fight it out. But I'd rather be
are
fighting
you?
over morals than
Somebody's got a bad echo.
how women dress. They'll have to fight it out. That ain't me.
So basically, in other words, man, that's really bad. So basically, in other words, hey Rush, I think that's you. So what I was, so all right.
We can't. Mont's
Why do
not here
people
right
keep
now.
dropping out the stage?
Somebody's got really bad echo, Matt, and I don't
What you
know
say?
who it is, but somebody has some really bad echo. Somebody's got really bad. Okay, so what I was going to ask you was, you don't think that you wouldn't rather prefer, to, I won't even say fight, but discuss things that are socially related? You'd rather go to, I guess, some type of civil
Yeah,
military
no.
conflict
Yeah,
instead?
I don't believe that most of these discussions will ever get settled, right? Like we sit up here and talk about, let's say the red pill, like the guys versus the girls, right? This has been around, at least in literature, it's been around within our society since the 1700s. The whole battle of the sexes isn't new. Everybody's just complaining about the other side. We ain't acting no different. We've just got more choices on the table as time and technology goes by.
Well, I would agree that no, it isn't new. There's not obviously nothing new, but I do think that things have been amplified intentionally, maybe not, but things have been amplified. So a lot of these discussions are in response to that amplification. You don't think that should be addressed first before we start talking
No.
about going to arms and
Yeah, no, I think about 300 years ago was too late for talking.
so you're talking about at the start of the country. The start of the country was
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, that's what the Bill of Rights was basically founded on the principle of introducing as many choices as you possibly could to as many different groups of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
And you're saying that's okay. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm just thinking that that could lead to a whole. You're just going to exchange one group of issues for another. You know,
Yes.
that's what that
Yeah.
seems
Yeah.
like. So
Yeah.
we
To
might
be
as
fair,
well.
right?
It cancels each other out.
Well, to be fair, right? Like, I'd be under the gun as well, right? So I'm an atheist. I think once they got in that direction, I don't think they'd be so accepting of me, right? My family would, they would accept my family, just not me personally.
Okay,
But
break that down. I don't fully. You're saying your family would accept that? What do
no,
you?
they would accept my family, right? My family is predominantly hardcore Christians. I'm the only
Okay.
atheist in the group, right? So if
Okay.
we say we fast forward 150 years and we get to this point, right? I don't think that they would be so accepting of me.
Who is
If
they? Your family?
Christianity, whatever denomination took hold and held rulership.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're saying they wouldn't accept you if they were to see the you now.
Yeah, I'm an authoritarian. All I am is a really good
Okay.
foot soldier. Outside of that, no.
Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I think that's a little extreme. I don't think it really needs to be all that, you know. I mean,
Why? What's the point of having a belief system in anything if you're not willing to fight or die for it?
well, there's a time for that, yeah, but you don't that it doesn't have to be that at least at least not with these conversations. I think these conversations are pretty
Oh, to be
standard like you
fair,
were
right?
just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. To be fair, I'm not trying to hunt down people on YouTube and get rid of them, right? No, I ain't like that.
Yeah, no, I just think that again, like if we were to focus on the amplification of the things that we're talking about now in response to those some of those things, you know, I think that would settle it. I don't think we need to pick up arms, you know. I just think that's just going way too. I think that's like that's yeah, you would get what you want, but at what cost? You know, it'd be like a pyrrhic victory almost.
Oh, roughly about 2/3 of the population, and it wouldn't be just the U.S. Probably 2/3 population globally speaking.
And you're okay with that? That's fine with you?
Yeah, why wouldn't any group that believes that they hold the, I guess, key to life, right, would prescribe it and stand on it? Why why would they not be okay with the results? Well,
So
one, why espouse the thing if you don't actually believe it, and then why commit to it if you definitely don't believe it, and then why would you care about the results being this? If the current situation is what you dislike or don't find favor with, right, and it's going to come to a change and it's going to come with a cost, right? Why would you go against the cost?
well, yeah, that's one cause. But like, if somebody's foot is itchy, they wouldn't cut the whole foot off, you know, because yeah, that stops it being itchy. But now we got a bigger issue on our hands.
They'll cut
That's
an
kind of what it
infected foot
sounds
off,
like.
though. They'll cut an infected foot off.
Right, an infected foot. Yeah, but that's why I use itchy specifically because that problem is, you know, a
It's
lot
not a big deal.
smaller. I won't say a lot smaller.
Well,
Right, right.
take it like this. Would you rather have a discussion about moral stances, right? Like what's right versus wrong, right? Would you rather have that discussion, or would you rather have a discussion about men and women ain't acting right, and we're just gonna, I don't know, complain about the other side?
I think they're synonymous. You know, I think they kind of go hand in hand. But to just
Wait,
be more
do you
specific,
believe our do you believe our problems within our society are because of women?
uh, they're part of it, yeah. But
Well,
also
you
with
said,
men,
well,
you know.
Josh, you asked if men and women, so that would encompass everybody in society.
Oh yeah, I 100% believe that no problem exists because of a woman.
Really. Can you
Yeah,
elaborate on it?
men created that thing. Like, let's say the no fault divorce, right? well, that was actually affected by a president who actually was a governor at the time, right? And to be fair, he was a conservative, right? If you're looking at I don't know, women can do whatever they want, right? That was men that gave that to them. We
Josh
just
is
keep
right.
giving shit up to women.
Josh
That's
is right,
simple.
because ultimately men have literally all the control, and it's literally because we're stronger and physically, and we whatever women pretty much have. Even honestly, it might sound bad. Even the right to speak freely, is all given by men. So men ultimately are the cause for every problem in society.
I can follow the logic on that. That makes sense. But again, I guess I'm just more concerned with the solution. Again, I just stuck. I'm just kind of like flabbergasted.
No, it's a fair point. It's a harsh position to be.
Yeah, it just seems like an overcorrection. And then you acknowledge
Yeah.
that it would lead to a separate set of issues. So I'm trying to figure out, well, okay, once we get to those set of issues, then what? Now we got a potentially bigger problem on our hands.
If I wasn't in if I was in your shoes, right, I would care less about like my position. I would more focus on like the concept that you're dealing with currently.
And what's that?
Well, you wanted to come up here and talk about men and women, right? Like, I mean, okay, so like, what issue do you have with women?
I don't have an issue. I was just joining the panel. That was
okay.
The conversation was already, the conversation was already in full effect way before I got up. So I was just throwing my 2 cents in. I don't have a harsh stance on it, as like what E and Venus were saying earlier, because I'm more so, or at least I like to think I am a little more neutral on it. I don't have as hardline views, say like a Rush about it, but I do think I see some certain issues, and I think they're not being addressed. That's why you got so much of, like you were just saying, with the red pill and the this and the that. It's because society is not really addressing certain things. So you're gonna have people that go extreme,
Ma, are you back yet?
Yep, I just got back. I'm logging in.
Oh, okay. Miles in the back was wanting to come up.
Okay, enter the studio. See who we got.
I want y'all to know, Mont was like, he was in the studio and then he hauled ass. He didn't care nothing about us. Hey, Miles, what's up, man?
What's going on, panel? Josh, what the crazy part is, I actually agree with your stance more, and I understand it from keeping everything in a controlled environment and not letting freedom overrun its power in this country, because we're seeing now what freedom's doing to this country with too much of it, because we're not really meant to handle all this freedom as society.
We got to be fair to that point, or to this point, though. We'd have to be accepting of the authority that's imposed on us.
Oh, but I agree with you, but I also think men are a lot more in line to adhere to structure, order, and discipline.
So Miles, you would accept the new order? You would prefer that then, Miles? The new order that would come from that? You would accept it?
I would be a lot more comfortable with that than this, because if similar for me, like, because when I was organizing myself in the way, because I played college and high school football, and having to follow that itinerary throughout the whole individual day, individual week, and then game day was a seamless thing for me. So to live my life throughout like that would be a lot more stable, and not having to try to do everything.
So you're more comfortable with a dictatorship than a democracy? I just want to just ask you, because that's what he said, a dictatorship.
Well, are you talking about, like, in this case, like somebody that's more morally just, where they would eliminate a lot of things that are happening in society that are negatives?
Yeah, your Bill of Rights would pretty much be gone.
It sounds like.
Well, I'm also saying that because most people don't. A good amount of people don't vote already and are not informed voters. So I actually wouldn't see a problem with it because we have a lot of people that have no knowledge at all about what they're voting for still voting. So I kind of could understand that subject just off of that alone.
See, I'm not so sure that I think that voters are ill-informed. I think people generally vote within their best interest. It just happens to be the interest that I think shouldn't exist, right? I don't know that, like if you're looking at a national level, right? Like, what do you got, the DNC or the GOP? These are your two options, right? If you live in a large metro city, I don't really think that the GOP is going to do much for you because it wants to annihilate most infrastructures or the funding for most of the infrastructure for metro cities, right? So now that kind of might explain why the large population of blacks vote DNC, right? I don't know for sure the demographic of, like, you know, where blacks mostly look. The last time I ever saw a map, they kind of like grouped together in large metros. And the economy there is different than most parts of the United States. So as much as I want to bash on them for being DNCers, I can't really fault them for, you know, wanting that infrastructure that they live under. It's like, well, damn, it's just nothing from our side is going to appeal to them. Like, we can't tell them, hey, look, you're just going to have to economically do better. It just doesn't work.
Well, a big reason why that is, though, too, is because the majority of black people don't practice group economics to where they're able to rely on the communities that they form themselves to be able to have money pool around.
Could be the case, right? I'm not black. I don't live in a black family, so I don't really know how y'all. I hang around a lot of black panels and ask a lot of weird questions, right? Because I don't understand it. I just have to take y'all's word for, you know, how y'all explain it. If it sounds right, then I guess maybe it is.
Because you see, like how in Dearborn, Michigan, you see a lot of the Islamic community. They built up that area to where they have their own, like, hospitals, schools, banks, all
Correct.
that type of stuff in infrastructure that they themselves built and are able to insulate themselves from outsiders.
Correct. And the small hats up in upstate New York do the same thing for themselves.
Or Chinatown.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Wow. I mean, you got something. I can't disagree with it. It's just, I don't know.
Were you going to say something, Ricardo?
No, I'm just, listening to you guys for now.
All right. What were you going to say, Josh?
Oh, nothing. I don't have too many disagreements. I just, well, if we're going back onto the women thing, right? I don't understand why men have such contention with women.
Oh, no. Oh, Josh, I agree with you on that point. I only interact with the women that have a positive influence on my life to where they're not going to either drain my peace or drain my patience.
Okay. I like the conversation when I first connected was really about what women were wearing. I'm sitting here thinking,
well, I'm not just, well, I'm saying not from a romantic perspective. I'm saying from a just living in society's perspective, to where if I'm going to go better my physique or better my health, the fact that I have to see this at the gym is a problem.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I'm 6'1", I'm a $140, right? Or a $147 soaking wet, right? I don't hang out in the gym so much. I don't know what that's like, to be honest with you. Not to mention my posting. I work abroad, so I stay overseas most of the time.
When was the last time you were in the States?
Last October, last November. I think I popped over here. Damn, was it late November? Maybe early December. I forget.
Okay. I was about to say, even when you go into those type of arenas, the fact that they're selling their sexuality instead of selling how they can help other women build their physique in a more authentic way tells me a lot about what you're trying to sell to people and market.
Yeah, but Now, I blame that on us, right? If we're basically treating women like they're sex objects, or at least that seems to be the case, at least the way people talk, right? Why wouldn't they behave that way? We're basically telling them this thing that we want, and they're using it over us.
Well, true, but they also understand that men visually react to flesh in a certain way.
Sure.
Even though they don't say that outright, they deep down know that's how we react to flesh.
But that's how they want you to react. They want you to react that way, so they dress that way.
Yeah.
No, I don't disagree with you, Mont, but those same women will then complain why nobody interacts with me in a positive light. And I'm like, lady, you can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
They're supposed to say that.
Yeah, I mean, if men are out here doing what they want, why would you be upset that the women are doing what they want?
Oh no, but Josh, you always gotta remember too, though, the majority of men can't do what they want.
No, well, to some degree, I guess, right? But because
you got to think about too, the majority of men throughout history never even got to procreate.
Yeah, I think what was it? The stats on that was like 60 or 40%. I forget what it was.
It was like some even get down to like 30% of men throughout history.
But yeah, but again, I still don't find anything wrong with that system, right? Like if it is,
I don't either. I don't either. I mean, the best survival of the fittest. I understand that completely.
What it boils down to is if women are dressing some way that society doesn't want, right? That would generally imply it's because their fathers, brothers, siblings, whoever it is out there that deals with them, right? Allow that.
Oh yeah, I agree there. I agree.
So I'm not going to sit here and point at women and say, hey, look, your boobies is hanging out. And you ought not do that. I'm going to look at the dude and say, what? You get this is what you want as a representation of your family?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Josh, I do that same thing. I had, like, my sister understands that full well. If she does that, she is disgracing the family.
You're not gonna have no man to point at in most of these situations. Not a responsible one. I mean, even if there is a man, a brother, an uncle, a dad, most of them aren't responsible. They don't take responsibility for the people around them and stuff.
And there lies the problem. It's right back at us not being responsible for our shit.
Yeah.
That's why I said I can't sit up here and argue with women too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, on that part, I agree with you there. The dudes that are actually in their family and that allow it, I agree with you there.
Mont, since you're back, I wanted to ask you, what is that lame thing? What does that mean? I'm a white dude, so I'm assuming that also includes me. I just don't know exactly what it is.
Dork. You know what dork is?
I know, yeah. I think I'd be a dork.
There you go.
It's deeper than that. A lame isn't like a dork.
That must be Josh, huh?
Yeah, that's Josh.
Yeah, that's
I know
Josh.
that voice anywhere.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Yeah, Trey. I told him, if you want to challenge me to a weighted calisthenics and upper body day, let me know when.
Is that like what you primarily do?
Well, I do weighted calisthenics. I do like my upper body days. Like I'll do
Miles, Month don't work out all the time, so like give Month time to get in shape, and then I think it'll be a challenge. Yeah.
How do y'all have the time for this crap? Right? I'm assuming bulking up means you're going to have to eat a shit ton, right? And then I'm guessing if you're bulking up like as in size, you got to lift weights and stuff. How the hell do y'all have the time for this crap?
Well, I've been doing this since 14, man. I've had to train for college football. I had to eat 7,000 calories at one point to get all the way to 295.
I get the football and I get to college, right? How old are you now?
28.
Oh shit! Not married yet?
Nope.
Fiance, engaged, going in that direction?
I got a lady that I'm going in that direction with.
Okay. What do you work, like 40, 45 hours a week?
No. I'm a firefighter and an EMT.
Oh, hell, they got gear up in there. I did the volunteer thing. They probably got some gear up in there. You can hang out there. Okay, so a little bit of time while you're waiting around. I get it.
Yeah,
damn.
But right now I already train. I train I only need like an hour. Ideally, I only need like an hour.
I'm more shocked when I find some asshole that's been like 40, he worked like 45, 50 hours a week and he bulks up. That's the dude I can't figure his life out. I ain't got the time. I don't understand how other people do.
Hey, Josh, get that rice cooker ready. Put that rice in there. You gonna be able to make some shake. Get some ground beef or some I got chuck roast that I put in the slow cooker sometimes. Set yourself up for the week pretty well.
I'm in Vietnam. I can tell you now, these pricks over here eating rice are dropping like flies because of diabetes. Like it's horrid over here.
Damn.
And I think it's because of the rice.
I don't. That's not like the diabetes. I don't believe so, Troy. Is it not rice?
It's the starch it's the starch intake. They eat like rice like 3 times a day.
It? I know they gotta wash it though. They gotta.
No.
Carbohydrates.
It's the starch intake, right? It would be like if we ate potatoes 3 times a day.
Oh yeah. I can understand that. Okay, I get what you're saying there now.
Carbohydrates turn to sugar.
If you don't train enough, yeah, that's true. Like I train 5 days a week, so everything I eat is just fuel for my body.
Oh, Monty, you're kind of a big dude, right? Do you do like all that exercising? I saw you doing push-ups on one show.
Yeah. I used to be a workout warrior. Right now, I'm not, but I'm trying to get back in shape.
Do you have enough time in a day to do this?
I'm sorry?
Do you have enough time in a day to do this?
I think anytime we tell ourselves we don't have enough time, we just don't want something bad enough. So I never say I don't have enough time.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. I think he just called me out on my own shit, right?
Josh, I don't think you understand. I was 295 on my last football game. The next day, I made the decision. I'm losing 50 pounds in 8 months. I lost 55 pounds in 8 months, and I made sure the majority of it was fat. I got down to the point where I could be at 245 and I could be at 10% body fat. That's how dialed in I got my shit into.
But I want to tell Josh what a lame is.
Yeah, please.
A lame, to me, is more than just somebody that's a nerd or corny. You can be a nerd and not be a lame. A lame to me is so it's such a vast type of it's somebody who doesn't. Damn, I actually got to think about it.
Socially awkward. Socially awkward. Can't seem to like mesh really well with other people.
That could be part of it, but you can still not be a lame and be that. Because like if you are a nerd and you are content and you live the lifestyle that you want to live and you are getting what you want out of life, you're not a lame.
Oh, kind of like the incel, just remove the sex part out, but put it into whatever lifestyle thing that's out there that you're, I guess, coveting. Okay. That sort of makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm a lame. Can't stand my life. It just is what it is.
I don't think you were lame.
Trust me. The last time that I had decent interactions with people was probably I played football up until college. So high school football, college ruined me. Just ruined me. What? Fuck no.
You said how tall are you?
I was 6'1". Well, 6'1".
You said you're 140 right now?
Yeah, 147 right now.
So I'm assuming you wasn't too much you probably was lighter than that back then.
Yeah, I was always tall and lanky. So
maybe you just was like a shitty wide receiver?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, hold up now. Now the shitty part got to get personal. No. So I had an advantage. I call it the scare boost, right? When you have some big ass fucker running after you, I learned that you could run faster if you scream like a little girl while you were like going faster. Like it just helps. Give you that little speed boost. I get hit one time, I'm out the entire season, right? So I can't.
You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't lie.
Mm-mm.
But I do agree with you, Josh, that this un this unrestrained freedom is something that is a problem in our society. When you see just how people move and operate,
Americans are addicted to freedom.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, and I understood at a young age that too much freedom is not a good thing. I like structure, order, and discipline, which is why I do certain things a certain way in my life.
Yeah, I think we definitely have an addiction to freedom over here. We don't like locked doors. You know, I don't know. It's just interesting to think about.
I just finished. That's why I
That's
got
what
my
the
guard
country
dog. I've
was
been walking
founded
my
on.
guard dog.
That's what the country was founded off of. So I think that's pretty normal. That's
Yeah,
how it
over
got
here,
started.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
literally founded on choice.
Yep.
yeah.
But to the point where we're at now, we're now deciding to choose not to have children.
Yeah,
I'm guilty of that. I got to one and I said, yes, I'm done. Just killing my
So,
time.
Miles, are
Well,
you
see,
saying that's a bad
like,
thing?
if most people think like that, then yeah, it's a bad thing because then we're not
It,
going to be here later on.
correct.
it's definitely not a good thing for most people to think that way. Somebody gotta have the kids.
Yeah, yeah, bro. And because the difference is we still have the same amount of people that have like 2 to 3 to 5 kids as we've had in the past, but the difference is there's a lot more people that have none.
No, it's actually a lot more people just have the one.
But you see the amount of people that don't have any kids, especially in like the 20 to 30 range.
Yeah, but we also don't fault them, right? Especially if they're not getting married. You don't want somebody 20 years old, unmarried, and having kids.
You ain't gonna get me to disagree with you there. I ain't gonna disagree with you at all. But I'm also saying because they don't practice the village aspect or understand the group economics aspect with your family to try to raise those children in a structured setting more so than trying to do it by themselves as two
Yeah,
individuals.
yeah. This I can't speak on. I don't really. Uh, it seems like
No,
there's
no,
so many
Josh,
weird factors that play into it. I just don't buy the economical excuse. That's the thing I don't
no,
buy.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the family support. Like in the past, there used to be a lot more support from like your grandparents, and even if people that had great grandparents, they were a lot more involved with the newer generation that was born.
That was us telling our parents, giving our parents the finger, and saying, "Hey, you know what? Forget your house rules, right? I'm going to move out and make my own rules." Right? It's just a choice concept. Then what are you going to
Yeah,
do 10
you're exactly
years
right.
later? What are you going to do 10 years later? Go back to mom and pop and say, "Oh, hey, I was sorry for giving you the finger, right? But I got a kid to help me raise them." It's like, maybe our own egos. I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many weird factors in the family structure.
But you also got to remember too, a lot of the boomers now too have moved to. So a lot of them have moved to like Florida, North Carolina, Texas. They moved away from a good amount of their family, so now they're not even there for the support that they were able to have in the past.
Yeah, but that was true even back in the 1920s, right? So, like right after the Great Depression, people within the U.S. just basically scattered because the industries went everywhere. They were. I'm sorry, they went wherever they could make a living.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't even know if that's actually a viable excuse for how we are. Here's one thing I noticed within the black community that doesn't exist within the white. So when we say the term nuclear family, we're just talking about mom and dad, right? But every time I talk to black people, they're talking about like cousins, like second and third cousins. It's like y'all have, and I'm coining it, extended family. Y'all have better family structures. At least in terms of like loyalty, right? If I talk about my cousins, I don't care if they drop dead in a ditch. Most of them are assholes. I want nothing to do with them, right? When I hear black people talk about their cousins, they're like, "Oh yeah, my cousin," right? Like, and they're talking like it's their best friend. I don't understand that because I think we don't really have it so much within the white community.
I think you're talking about the fact that a good amount of us were raised around our cousins. Probably in Trey's age group, they were more so raised around their family members more so than even the my age and younger.
Could be it. Hold on. If you want to ask about it, you're going to have panel up, come up here and ask. I don't know why. Christian nationalism is not what y'all want. I promise you that. Like, it should be the evil thing that you should avoid. 100 best friends. I get the best friends. I'm kind of asking more like the why part. Like, how did it come to be?
I think it's also because you're able to trust. You're able to get it, you're able to trust your blood in a lot more situations than you are somebody else. Although I've understood how to find people that have my same values, morals, and principles, and I can trust them in dire situations.
Sure.
Josh, was there anything that you heard tonight that made you come up that you really wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Well, the lame was the first question that I had, and then I guess it got on to the battle of the sexes. Like I can't, man. I'm starting to have problems with the red pill infringing on the whole morals discussion, because I get it. Like, what do we watch? Like Myron Gaines, I guess, like advocates for Islam, or I think he used to. Like certain aspects where red pill crosses over into the moral concepts, I usually have problems with that. But I try not to like get into hardcore debates about it. More or less turned it into a conversation, and then it got on to clothes, and that's where I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I think red pill. It's the problem with red pill ideology is supposedly supposed to be simply the truth, right?
Right.
But I think I separate red pill ideology from the red pill community. The red pill community is not based on truth, which is why you see a lot of that overlap in the conservatism, and more morality, whereas that should have nothing to do with red pill. But it tends to have that spillover because it's not red pill. So everything that people say is red pill is not actually red pill. It's just people, delusional people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a little weird here, right? So I don't have a problem with red pill, even if it's just a community. I don't have a problem with their descriptions, right? When they point at a thing and say a thing is bad or causes problems, right? To me, it's like putting a warning label on, any product that could kill you, right? I don't have problems with that. It's when they get over into the prescription concept that things go horribly bad. Like who's the Godfather Red Pill is talking about a vasectomy, prescribed vasectomy for men that couldn't be disciplined. I'm sitting here like, what the hell?
Are you talking
What?
about Rollo Tomasino,
Yeah,
whatever his name is?
yeah.
Okay.
Tomasi, I think
Yeah, that was
his
that was
name is.
crazy for him to say that. That was crazy.
Wait, what was that prescription for?
So it was basically the concept of to have pushback on men that are going out and basically creating babies, right? Since men can't be disciplined enough to control themselves, they ought to get a vasectomy. And I'm sitting here thinking, right, like responsibility is the last thing you want to take away from men.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's
That
more than
will
just
fuel
having
more
babies.
degeneracy.
Yeah, because if you take responsibility away, then your next step is accountability goes right out the door.
Yep.
So I guess was he pretty much trying to say
what's he trying to say? Take a moral position.
Oh fuck. What's in his head? I'm not so sure about. So I don't really understand his intention. It could be the case that he was just kind of like falling out of favor, and he just needed to put something out there because people were asking too many damn questions, right? Okay. And he put that out there without thinking it all the way through. That could be the case, right? But from a moral prescription, bad idea. Just because the idea would be like, if men can't be responsible, right, we ought to sit over them with a whip? Like what? Like I don't get. The prescription has to be something that you can convince a person of doing on their own. Otherwise, you're going to have to monitor them, and nobody wants to live in that state.
Yeah.
And without responsibility, I don't even know what accountability is, right? I don't even know what that would look like. Because as much as we say, right, like the idea of holding somebody accountable, I don't know what that means outside of words. Usually it's a system that we live in that holds people accountable for whatever their choices are, good or bad.
That's true.
So my when the interrogation was occurring earlier, where do you think what was your point of contention again?
My contention.
I was asking I was asking.
Okay. Yeah. Apologize.
Oh, my point of contention was what?
When the interrogation was happening earlier, you were saying some things about something I don't quite remember.
Oh, I didn't have a point of contention. I just was listening a little bit, barely, but I could tell that it just sounded like you weren't really answering certain questions, and that were probably really simple questions, that could kind of lead them to understanding your position more, but you kind of wouldn't take any stances on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had something specific.
No, I didn't have no pushback for you personally.
My contention was more like on the concept of single people prescribing, or I'm sorry, people that, let me be real specific about it. People that desire the concept of being single and then proposing a prescription on society. If you're not willing to replicate yourself, have children, and teach the children, like basically culture, tradition, right? If you don't have anything to pass on, why should you get any say in how society functions? You're just here for a moment.
But you don't think
agree with that, Josh?
You don't think the reason for them not wanting to do that should be taken into account?
No, we don't judge. We don't here. I don't like. Okay, so Mont, right? Take Mont for example. I don't care that his intention is to have YouTube panels and have a discussion, right? I care about the ending result that comes out of the discussion. So I'm not going to measure Monty based off of what he wanted to do, right? Because that's just a setup for a participation trophy. We measure people based on the things they do and they achieve. We don't celebrate participation.
Interesting. So can I ask you a question with that?
Sure.
So let's say I was a guy who I got married, I had kids, but my kids grew up to not necessarily be the best individuals. I'm not saying that they're like the bottom of society, but they just they're not necessarily moral people. Do you give me credit for having a family and doing it the right way?
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you credit for the family concept. I also give you credit for, or I give you the privilege, responsibility, whatever you want to call it, to have say in the society. Whatever failures that you claim exist within your paradigm of life, right, ought be taught to other people. So, like, failures in themselves are also good teachers, right? But the ability to give a prescription in society, that's the thing you want. So you participate. If you fail or not is on you, right? But the thing, that's the measurement of the society, right? But the idea that you played the game the way the game was intended, that's what generally matters.
So,
Okay, so it's not
Josh,
the end result; it's just doing the thing.
Yeah, well, yeah. Society's going to measure you on the result, right? Like whether if you're considering this thing to be a failed parenting, right? You're going to get society's going to measure you based off of that failure, right? But when in terms of being able to prescribe or have say in society and how it goes, right? You participated with that. You did it by the rule book. Thus, you get say in it.
Okay. Got
you. So Josh, you're saying it's if a person has a family, they have children, and then the children come out, regardless, crazy as ever, that's better. That's more preferable than somebody who doesn't have any at all.
Yes, because within the paradigm, you would actually be able to hold the parents accountable, which our society does. Here, take Monty, for example. I think he has a kid, if I remember correctly, right? Say the kid grows up and does. You have how many?
3.
I hate you already. He's already ahead of me by 2.
with 3 different women.
Damn, you've been busy. So basically, like he produced, right? And so he's got 3 kids now. Let's just hypothetically say we're just going to use one of them. One of them turns out to do something so horrid in life. Here, we're just going to call it murder, right? Whatever that kid goes through that entire system, Mont's actually going to be responsible for it. He has to be within the system. I mean, unless he just outright abandons them and just says, to hell with you. Most parents don't actually do that, though.
Within that system, I would still be responsible, right?
You'd be still responsible. So, like in the concept of, let's just say it was murder or something. I guess the worst thing I can think of, right? If he needed a lawyer, bond, things like that, right? That all still falls on you. So the dad ends up paying for it regardless.
Which I actually like.
So it's just a system, right? Like, so there is accountability. It might not be the amount of accountability that we agree with, right? But there is something within the system that holds him accountable.
Man, I mean, I get what you're saying. It makes sense, but then it's like I just don't know. I just don't know how beneficial it would be to to have people doing it, procreating just to procreate. That can lead to other things, and we're having issues with that now. Because I get this. I get what you're saying. The accountability aspect.
I'm not taking pleasure sex off the tables. We're just, if you want that, right, it comes with responsibility. AKA, you should have a license. AKA, a marriage certificate. Right. What's up, Shadow? How you been, man? I missed you, sir. How you been?
I'm good. I was at the FIFA World Cup today. That was a thing.
Shadow's my assassin, man. He'll toss me off of a damn panel faster than hell.
Look, I thought about it. Not even because you were saying anything bad. You were actually pretty good. But, there can only be one.
You know how I am. I cross over that messy Dixon line quite often, right? Yeah, I know.
Salute everybody.
What's going on, Shadow?
Salute.
What up, Shadow?
Y'all 6 hours in?
I'm gonna take your blinker. I'm gonna rip it out of your column. That thing sounds horrid. How do you deal with that thing?
Selective hearing.
Shadow, let me ask you a question. Every once in a while, and it ain't on all panels, right? But it's in every once in a while on the panel, right? Do y'all have selective hearing with those damn fire alarms? I hear them chirp every once in a while. What the hell's the deal with that shit? Is it selective hearing for that too?
I learned how to pay attention to home care, so I can't answer that question.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you was in there working on the house at one time. Shit. All right. Okay.
Hold on. Wait, Shadow. What's that sound? Why is your blinkers on?
No, that's just the blinker. I was turning.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's just that was a horrible sounding blinker.
Yeah.
I usually
it is a Nissan.
I've never heard chirping on a damn blinker.
No, it is a Nissan.
So, Shadow, what do you think about what you've heard so far? Just to get your perspective.
I mean, honestly, I see where y'all are coming from. Sadly, I kind of agree with Josh.
Mute now.
On what?
Because I think people being reckless hoes is a problem. But I'll say this, I think people who enjoy casual sex and people who want real relationships need to stay separated. People who enjoy casual sex should be with people who enjoy casual sex. People who enjoy casual sex need to stay away from people who want relationships because those people don't have the same mentality and they get hurt a lot more often because they're putting these expectations on these people.
I agree with you, Shadow. But the other thing that the reason why this is happening more so often now is because women are allowed to choose their own individuals that they deal with. And before they could do that, there was not this much discourse.
But hold on, I don't think a woman's choice is necessarily the problem. And there's a reason I'm saying that. Because a woman being able to choose her own partner, but in that same breath, she's able, if she takes the time to discover who these men are. Again, I think our real problem is people are rushing too fast to get stuff done. And they're not learning the person. There's no stress test. There's no struggle. There's no positive or there's no highs and lows. It's less during the honeymoon phase and then, don't stop till the cops come. But if you take the time to get to know the person you're dealing with, this isn't the same conversation. Because then you're like, I don't like how he handles stress. Don't sleep with him until you understand what the worst times y'all are gonna have are. And if he can't stay there until you can learn him, he doesn't need to be there. Population control handles that problem.
Well, true, but I'm saying in the fact that the best case scenario is for that woman not to have sex until she's married to the man. If they literally stuck to that from their younger ages till now, kind of like, do you see Venus Williams, how she stayed a virgin throughout her whole life and then just got married? I can respect that more than a woman that just gets in a relationship and then breaks up, gets in a relationship, then breaks up, gets in a relationship, then breaks up. At least that woman, she stuck to her guns about her own morals and principles, where these other ones will bend it to the guy that they want.
But hold on, there's another problem with that. And you're discounting one thing that's super important. Physical health, sexual health is an important part of any true relationship. And the reason I say that is because there are a lot of people who are sexually incompatible. And because of that, they end up waiting until they're married, end up with somebody they're not sexually compatible with, and then they're physically miserable because they didn't stress test that beginning. But if you choose to have sex with that person so y'all can learn y'all's physical compatibility, because that can change. Our sexual nature actually changes based on the people we're with at times. And with that being said, you can actually learn, you can train your partner. And I know people don't like this, but I play Pokemon, so I'm gonna say train, get over it. You can train your partner. You can train your partner to become your wife. You can train your everything about what you like done. You can make sure instruct her on how to do it, but you have to do the same for her. That brings us to problem 3. People are too selfish when it comes to sex. They're so busy worried about them that once they're done, they're good. But that math don't math, because love is supposed to be selfless. I'm supposed to send you through the moon, but in return, you're supposed to bring me with you, because I'm putting you first and you're putting me first. But because I'm putting you first and I'm leading that situation, you're bringing me with you as I send you through the stars. I treat sex like an adventure every single time, despite having the sex with the same person for the last 10 years. Every event is a new event.
I can agree with you on that, Shadow, but the other thing the other reason why that has to happen more so now is because too many soul ties have already been created to where that oxytocin level inside the individuals are not allowing them to connect anymore, to where they keep trying to chase the dopamine hits.
We say the same thing about drugs. Or I don't know what the safe word for that is, so I need somebody to coach me real quick. But yeah, and smoking, right? Yet people quit smoking all the time. I've never drunk or done drugs because I have no interest in that. If you train people to treat sex as something that's sacred, then they will only give it in a sacred moment. Tom's not going to have sex with 15 different people, and neither will Lisa. But if Tom and Lisa get together, they will have sex 15 times. Do you see what I mean? The quality, I think people need to start having better quality sex, not more quantity.
So it seems like I actually agree to an extent, but it seems like you're honing in on the intimacy part. I couldn't help but notice that.
Where's the World Cup at this year?
Dallas, Houston, and one other place. Japan beat Netherlands today. That was a good game. But I was Ubering people to it, and knowing Japanese had never helped me in America until today. So that was fun.
So I got a question, Shadow, if you don't mind.
I'm waiting to see these New York Knicks fans storm around for that parade.
So Shadow, basically you're talking about quality sex, right? If it's the case that your old lady decides that the only real way she's going to be happy with you is if you're eating ass, are you going to comply?
No, because I also have boundaries.
Oh, okay.
So get this. What I would do is I would try to learn what sensation that's creating, right? And then I will look for other ways, or I would start because I'm a nerd first.
Did he freeze up, or is that me?
That she's seeking in order to achieve that same goal. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. I kind of assumed. I don't know. I don't know what women get out of it, right? But that would be the point.
I don't know what dudes get out of it. To me, that's weird.
Guys have a prostate.
Look, sir, there's nothing. All right, look, I'm going to give you that right now.
I thought you were a nerd, sir. I thought you were a nerd.
I am, but I can also be in denial about certain things.
I don't know what to tell you, Anya. Okay.
It's called justified denial.
You see, Trey ran away. Some conversation.
Well, to be fair, we were talking about booty duty.
Booty duty. Oh my God, that is a phrase that I hope that does not catch on.
So, who you guys got for the World Cup this year?
I don't know. I don't care enough about it to do that. I just happen to I want to see Japan play because I had a friend from Osaka coming down. So,
Nice.
like, here's the thing. I like playing sports. I'm not a big fan of watching them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
Do you have a preference for Asians?
No, well, no, I wouldn't call it a preference.
Okay. Well, why did you have to think about that?
Because it was a very good question.
Okay.
Because I like to think about preferences a lot, because a lot of people misuse segregation for preferences, and they're not necessarily the same. You can be a separatist and still prefer somebody that is different. Just you would separate yourself to that.
Sure. Okay. So if you wouldn't call it preference, what would you call it?
I have a strong affinity for both African and Asian cultures.
Okay. Fair. They're leaving us, and it's because you coined that phrase "booty duty."
I've ruined everything.
Well, your argument was quality sex, right? I mean, I can understand why you'd be concerned with. Well, aren't you concerned with that getting ruined?
So here's the thing. I respect quality sex above anything else. And the reason why I respect quality sex is because I'm a performer first. I don't ever want to be that person. Never in my life have I, to this day, or do I plan to have somebody say, yeah, that was lackluster. Nah, I will do whatever it takes within bounds to achieve, to make sure that I get stuck in your memory. If we break up, I want you to hate me.
Oh, okay. We white culture, we call it repeat customers, right? Like the idea is to be so effective at what you do that they'll want to come back for more. Yeah.
Who do you think I learned it from?
I don't want to hear about your divesting, sir. Don't tell me about it. People would call you a race trader, sir.
I'm from Montana.
Oh, that's right. You already did trade. Like you traded states, everything. Poor.
Yeah, hell, I live in Frisco now.
That's right.
And as everybody recently learned, 13% black. Not because I love black people, but I also love nice houses. I like the apartment I live in now is a great apartment. I love this place. I just I pay for this apartment because it's close to my job. My house is still effective. Mm-hmm. And I just make enough to pay for both of them.
Damn, that's actually doing pretty good. Get a house.
I love my job.
That's better than what most Americans are doing.
The apartment's only like $950 a month. So
yeah, but plus a house, right? I mean, however you want it,
even,
right? You got property
keep
tax,
in mind, I'm in Texas. Wait, I'm in Texas and I don't pay state income tax. And because I work for the city, because I work, my property tax is garbage. Like,
what the hell are property taxes in Texas?
Not what am I paying in?
Half acre, quarter acre. What do you say?
Wait a minute.
I just want the acreage.
No.
And the price. That's what I'm asking.
The house is half acre, and it's like maybe $218 a month.
On property taxes?
Yeah.
They hit you up every month, or is it not at the
No,
end of
no,
the
no.
year?
It's paid by the year. It's paid by the end of the
Okay.
year. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask my wife. I don't actually know the answer to that question. I just give her the money and she figures it out. See, here's the thing. If I put the money in the account, she's able to do whatever she does. You know what? How much is our
Yeah,
fucking
no.
property?
I get you, because the only reason I know about my property
No, I
tax,
actually want to know.
bitch about it every year, right? But if it ain't that bad, nobody really thinks about it. So now I'm sitting here thinking about it. It makes sense. Hmm.
Yo, Shadow, you subscribe to my channel?
No, put the link in the back. I may have, but if not, I'll make sure to do it right now.
How about you, Josh?
Oh yeah, I subscribed a long time ago.
Oh, nice.
You said $230 a month, give or take?
So I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's about $3,400 a year ish.
$3,400. That's a little bit more than $230 a month. That's on a half acre. Out of all of the states out there, that ain't real super bad. It ain't super good, but it ain't bad.
I mean, you got to keep in mind my house is $250,000, so it's yeah, but that's about average for this area.
Yeah.
So, but like my mortgage is like what, $830 or some shit like that. I can live with that property tax. So, but considering the fact that the school district, et cetera, it's not bad, honestly.
They're doing pretty damn good for your age. To be fair, you're doing really damn good for your age.
Bro, I'm 39.
I thought you were like 31 or 32.
No, I'm 38.
Oh, fuck, you're older than I thought.
And keep in mind, there was like a 7-year gap in my life that I can't really account for.
I think I thought you were older because a bunch of dudes just beating on you right there. And I guess they were like talking down to you like you were a kid. And I guess I just assumed that you were young. Okay, that's my fault.
Oh, that was me.
Mon out here showing everything.
No, to be fair, people beat down on me because I don't quote unquote respond like an adult. But I was taught that displaying your emotions is the best way to keep positive communication because you're being honest. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have the patience for it.
No, sir. You get beat on because of who you associate with on some panels.
Like who?
Diva and all of them.
I got no beef with them.
You don't, right? But half of YouTube, well, at least half of BlackTube does, right? So that's gonna start contention just because you might agree with somebody, right?
But here's the thing. So I don't actually care. First of all, I lift more than most people in America, so they can eat a dick. Second of all,
I think you actually handle yourself pretty well, right? I didn't actually appreciate either man coming at you about that one topic. I have to go back and pick it up, right? But I had bones to pick over that one.
Wait, what topic?
It had to do. I think it had to do with like basically contributing to the community, right? It was kind of like the idea of I guess you were doing volunteer. I guess athletics. I think sword fighting or something like that.
Yeah, I train people in sword fighting.
Yeah,
just on the weekends.
Yeah, and he was like, this ain't enough, which is kind of weird to me. It's like, how does a person do something, right? But another person says it's like not enough. He didn't say it openly that way, but that was pretty much the contention. It seemed like.
Right, but like that again, stuff like that doesn't bother me because I don't care. I know where my heart is. I have a skill. I have a skill that I'm able to teach people, and I will teach people that skill.
It bothers me in Black YouTube that you have people that actually do the thing that most people say should be done, right? And then most people bitch about it being done. I have a problem with that.
I mean, to be fair, I don't do normal things because, as everybody likes to quote, I am not black enough, which ironically is something that irritates the piss out of me. Just like I can talk about the Carmelo Anthony issue. I can talk about it because I'm not only from that city, I'm from that county. And I've had to deal with a situation very similar as an adult when I was in college and UNC.
What do you mean, like, not do normal? It sounds like, from what I could understand about your life, it sounds
I'm very culturally white. I'm very culturally white, which you are.
What the hell is the black? What the hell is the black? Like, I know a lot of black people. That
I have asked that question. I've asked that question. Go for it. Answer the question.
So what's the question? You want to know how somebody can be culturally white?
No, what is being culturally black?
Well, can the two of you agree that black people have a culture?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can we agree that culture consists of a lot of things, but it's not but a couple of the things that it does consist of is language. Language, things that you like to do for fun, hobbies, like different cultures have different things that align with them. We can agree on that, right?
Cultural markers, sure. Yeah. But hold on. Let me question that real quick.
Is there something that black people do that white people don't do for fun?
So I wouldn't say that it's something that so there are different ways that we do the same thing. So for example, black culture and white culture both have religion, right? We both have Christianity. However, the way that we practice Christianity is different. So if you go to a black church, it'll feel like a completely different environment than a white
food,
church.
Better music.
Yeah. you
already been to a couple black churches. Got that one down.
The way that we the cadence of the way we sing our music, the instruments we use in our music.
Hence the better music part. Yep.
Yeah, but like we can agree that we can do the same thing and do it completely differently.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I agree with that.
Okay.
But even the church experience that I have has always been a multicultural church experience, because even when I was adopted by a lady who had 2 black children, 3 Asians, and 2 Hispanic kids.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to like give if you
make an explanation.
Yeah. If you don't know what black, you'll go ahead.
But here's my point. So let's if I ask for descriptors, right? When I say what's the descriptor of black language, in my opinion, it would be there's a difference between regional language and ethnical language.
Yeah.
So for somebody to say you don't talk black, and my response would be, what does that mean?
Yeah. So let's say you have somebody here who's intelligent enough and can articulate themselves well enough to actually convey it to you, right? So language is interesting because when we talk about voice, right, it's not ethnic at all, right? Because you could be African and sound completely different from an African because you're a black culture and not African culture. So it's not ethnic. It's more of geographic. So in the United States, there is black culture, and then you can break black culture down in the United States to different sectors. Philadelphia sound different from Baltimore. Baltimore sound different from LA. LA sound different from New York, right?
I agree.
But pretty much all of those places, they have certain ways that they talk. So I can hear somebody on the phone, and for the most part, 90-95% of the time, I can tell where you come from, and I can tell if you're black or not. Because these things are, and this is the thing too, a white person or an Asian person that is raised in black culture can have the same voice as somebody in black culture, to the point where I won't be able to tell the differences of that individual on the phone. Right? Oh, Sharon, sure.
Hey, Mike, yeah, Sharon's here.
Yeah, that's Bracy.
Sharon, hold on. Let me get in the studio. But do you understand that part?
Yeah, well, I do.
All right.
Well, yeah.
So when people
just to be fair, I don't care what the black man does or doesn't think about black culture, right? I'm the one trying to learn here. I'm the one that's disconnected.
Mr. Bracy.
What's up, Sharon? How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. Good day, good people.
his shirt he wearing?
Is the morning time over there?
Yeah. It's morning
Sean up
time.
here trying to start fights. That's what he's trying to do.
You know what I'm saying? Patrick Ewing, throwback, baby. Now it's a lot of things culturally that we do different from other races, and we can't act like it's not a big difference. The way how we dress, the way how we communicate, the way how we are more physical communicators than other cultures. The food.
But I agree.
What does that mean? Physical communicator. What does that mean?
Wait, hold up. The question is, if I asked you to be able to describe that to someone who was asked, like today, I was driving a lot of people from Japan, from hotels to the FIFA Cup. One of the things that came up was they asked me about a lot of like food places here. I'm a big person with catfish, barbecue. I'm a big meat eater. So I was able to, I pointed out the stockyards. I pointed out Catfish King and Garden, like, you know. So, but a lot of those are very black home places, right? But because even eating, I can say there's a difference between black barbecue and white barbecue. Specifically, I can define the difference in those two things. When it comes to our language, though, I don't know how to define black language versus white language, because then they say when you speak properly, you don't talk black.
Those are ignorant people who say when you speak properly, you don't talk black. Because I speak properly, right? But nobody would guess that I'm white on the phone, right?
Right.
So it's not that you talk proper; it's that you might have a voice that is more similar
The
to
tonality.
the tonality of a white person because you were raised in white culture, you know. Or maybe I can speak proper and I can say certain things that belong to white culture, like awesome. I'm like, yo, that's so awesome, right? And that's not of black culture. Most people in black culture don't say that. We don't choose to say that, right? Or we can say other words like I can say hey, what's up, pal? Or how you doing, buddy? Right? And we don't talk that way. And no area in the United States do black culture say, hey, what's up, bud? That's just not a thing we say, right? But it is of white people. So if that makes sense.
I get
Yeah,
that.
from the
That's
the way how we communicate is vastly different, and that's how come when if you know, me and Josh, we speak from different points of our throat when we communicate, right? He speaks from, I guess, the white version of a man's voice, and I speak from the black version of a man's voice. We just do.
He just called me a bitch. I love this.
That was the most polite way to say fuck Josh with his voice.
Hell with you. I hate you.
But,
Josh about to try.
And also to speak to how physical we speak very physical. From across the, like, you know, you got to be in shape to talk to a black man, especially at a barbecue, when the way how we greet each other with strong hugs and strong handshakes.
Oh yeah, the energy,
yeah. So it's a completely different kind of energy. Just the way how we laugh with our whole body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
we could damn near be on the floor slapping our knees, and you're gonna hear us from 3 blocks down. Everybody gonna know we having a good time. If we playing dominoes or cards, you're gonna think that we in an argument, but we just having a good time. So we just communicate vastly different than other cultures.
Have you ever hung around cowboys at like a cookout?
Not me.
Why you ask?
So, because the way you just described,
white cowboys or black cowboys?
White
So
cowboys.
that's different also.
Okay. I will say there's a stark difference between black and white cowboys. But like what you just described as like vocal blackness, white cowboys do a lot of that.
I'm pretty sure if you go to the same barbecue, we will vision it completely different. How you visioning that they being physical communicators, I probably would not envision them being physical communicators at all.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Damn. So you can just shoot shots at me, Sean. Look, don't forget you got a show tomorrow.
I'll just say, like, you know, we will push each other, slap each other on the shoulder. We talk more shit towards each other. We got dozens. Other coaches don't really have dozens like that.
Dozens?
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you don't know what dozens is crazy.
Yeah, the fact that I don't know what that phrase means.
Right, that's another version of me talking black, right? So me saying dozens and Mont knows exactly what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure even Josh knows what I'm saying. But, you know, that's even though I haven't used any, I was talking properly, but I'm still talking black when I say, yeah, we're doing the dozens.
You know, you just used dozens 6 times without explaining to me what dozens is.
Right, because I don't have to explain that to somebody that's in the black culture.
You ain't shit.
I think languages. I think languages. Yeah, that's like because like even down to us using the same words and using them differently based on the way that I say it, you'll understand and identify what I mean by it.
Yeah.
So I can say one word to Sharon in different ways, and he'll understand. Like I can say, yo, Sharon, what's good? And I can say what's good in a way of like, yo, what's good? Like, and that's like, yo, like, you all right?
One's
like,
positive and one's aggressive. But look, I can understand the difference in those goods. Huh? But you can't make that same argument with a phrase like dozens.
The issue, Shadow, you can't understand the difference between a dozen eggs and me and you about to play the dozens. That's the problem.
Oh, you're talking about dominoes.
No.
What the fuck does? What other thing has dozens in it?
Like I could say, you if you go swimming Todd, you're gonna leave a streak. That's me playing the dozens with you.
Yeah. What you're saying, I feel like you just made that phrase up, and
Which
I'm
phrase?
offended by it. Dozens.
Which phrase? What that you're gonna swim in Tanya and you'll leave a streak, or the dozens?
The dozens.
No, the dozens is universal for black culture. Yeah.
He ain't lying. Verbal sparring. Google. Just do a fast search for it. You'll see it.
Nah, I know when to take a L. I'm just gonna take the L on the word dozens.
So now that I know what that term means, or since I knew what it meant, I demand my black card.
No.
Damn. You know what? You ain't right, Shadow. I don't. We ain't friends no more. Damn it. You know what?
Sir, white people don't have friends. We have allies. We have allies that can become very convenient.
Is it true? You let me show up to that barbecue there. I'm telling you, I'm going to force feed you potato salad.
You let a white person come to the cookout. All they're going to do is convert you and try to give you a job.
Hold on, question. So Shadow, do you understand now when people say you talk white, what they mean, or
the what?
Do you understand now what people mean when they mention you in white culture?
Well, no, I mean I clearly understand that I speak like a lot. My cadence follows a lot of white people, even down to my accent. Because again, when I was learning language, I learned it around and from Caucasian people in Montana.
Okay.
No. But it's not your tones and nothing like that.
No, I said my cadence.
Even your cadence. It's not your cadence. It's the fact that you don't know black culture.
No, I don't know black lingo. Well, no, both of those statements are true.
Yes,
both of those statements are true.
Language is a part of culture.
Right. So, but again, one of the things, the separation
one of the main reasons, Shadow, we communicate the way how we communicate, so white folks can understand what we was talking about.
Okay.
Even though it was used in English.
But I could say that just from cultural, from like state barriers too. Like people in Texas say certain things very differently. Like, New York's got that very interesting lingo where sometimes they ain't on code. It's a little sus. Just the phrases that are said.
All right, so what does it mean to steal on somebody?
To punch them.
Okay, at least you know that. Because that's a Texas thing, so I just wanted to make sure.
But that's the thing. I am also very Texan, and a black Texan at that.
I'm just checking. I was about to say, because you don't know that one then. But yeah, so at least you know a little bit of black culture.
But also, like, I know the white phrasing for ganking somebody, which is literally to jump them out of nowhere.
I mean, that's fair, but I just think that that's the difference between our cultures, and that's talking black and talking white. It's not about your how proper you speak. It's about the type of words you use and when you use it.
So then, so do I need to start using Urban Dictionary more often?
No, our culture is not urban. It's just our culture. I think that's the misconception that they believe that slang is they use it as you're speaking urban. No, it's not. That's when you start sounding white. When you say Sharon speaks urban, that's when you start sounding white.
But here's the thing. So definitive words usually give characteristics or something, right? Like when I say a man, I mean an adult male. When I say woman, I mean an adult female. When I say car, I mean a small, typically less than half-ton 4-door vehicle or 2-door vehicle, right? But I can also say get in the car if I'm in my truck, and I'm saying just get in the vehicle. That's not, sorry, but
yeah, but if you was black, what would you say?
Hop in.
No, you say get in the whip. That's my whip right there.
I don't think whip is always, I think whip is regional. It's a few regions, but I think it's regional still.
I think anybody anywhere who's black would understand what that means.
But do you think they always use get in the whip?
But it's not about if they always use it. It's about if black people from other states will understand when I say, yo, get in my whip, other black people would know what that means. It doesn't matter if I'm in Cali, Texas, West Virginia, Miami. It doesn't matter.
It's still the same. I get that. That's fair. Because, like, I even understood get in the whip, but it's because it's a popularized term. But I think there are certain phrases that are black cultural regionally.
But what you got to understand that's our culture, that we say stuff like that. Get in the whip. That's us. That ain't no other culture. Other cultures started saying it because they hear us and we the coolest mother effers on the planet. However, we were saying whip way before it was cool. That's what we said.
Because I wouldn't have assumed, I would have never put something that was detrimental as a common phrase. So, like, I always knew whip was the vehicle, but to me, especially considering Black history, I would have never subscribed hip or whip too hard. Like, those two things correlating together wouldn't sit well.
Right, that's because you're not part of the culture. Because the reason why we start calling it whip is the way how we drive. But like, I'll be whipping through traffic, so hop in my whip. It doesn't.
That's just misusing the word whip. Because that's not even what I understand. Like, whips are very specific, right? And the definition of whip is a very specific motion. People swerving through traffic and them calling that whipping is hell. I think in order even for it to be called whipping, you'd have to be like brake checking everything too. The sudden stop, quick start.
What I'm saying is that, but that's a part of our culture, the way how we communicate with each other. We call things a certain thing, and we understand it culturally, and other people want to be a part of it. That's the difference in culture.
I'm the darkest person on this panel. You keep saying we. I was like, no matter how culturally white I may be,
you might be the darkest person on the channel, but you act the same color as your teeth.
You ain't know my teeth.
Your teeth.
My smile is immaculate.
That's what I'm saying. You as white as your teeth, though. That's what I'm saying. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't even be mad at it. Can't be mad at facts.
Shadow. It's okay. If he pulls your black card, I give out white cards like you would not believe. So you come on over to the club. Pull up, have some potato salad with raisins, man. I'm telling you, it's nice over here.
Look, sir, unless you're increasing my credit score with that coping, I'm not trying to hear it.
I'm sorry, we reserve the increased credit score for black women, right? That's how we get a hold of the women.
That's fair.
You ain't that pretty. Sorry.
How did we get into the conversation of culture appropriation?
Oh, I was talking about either man pushing back on Shadow that one day for whatever Shadow did, I guess apparently trying to contribute to the black community, and apparently for whatever reason it wasn't good enough for either man. I saw that show. I was a little upset by it.
Well, but
of course, I gave him a little extra credit because I actually thought Shadow was younger than he is. So I kind of actually gave him a little extra credit because I thought he was like early 30s.
So, for example, like that's another word that we understand that's a little different to it. We don't people that are black folks that are for the black community never say community.
Yeah, I would say to be a smart ass.
Mm-hmm. No, that's how I think that's a South Park reference.
That's a what?
I think that's a South Park reference.
I
think that's a nerd reference, not necessarily a white one.
Yes, and then again, even though I'm telling you what it means, and you trying to give me some South Park reference.
No,
it's crazy. I'm telling you, ain't no black person in the culture called the community unless he's not for the community.
And to be fair, I'm using it appropriately because I'm white. I'm obviously for my community, not yours. I just don't like the idea that somebody does something for their community, their representation, and then they get pushed back on it. That bothers the shit out of me.
So I think it has to do when I was mentioning that I train kids in sword fighting because that's something I specialize in. I specialize in martial arts.
Oh, I hope you don't specialize in sword fighting. That's crazy.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No.
Sword fighting.
Yo, that was wow.
Wait. I mean, I did just have the whole conversation about how if you're gonna have sex the right way, you need to make sure you put it all the way through the wall. Hold up, you can't talk, mister. I want to start a wizard cyclone. Yeah, I remember that. I'm never letting you live that down. Mr. Uncasted Spells.
That was crazy, man.
That's crazy.
Did Sharon not say that?
No, I didn't say anything wild what you just said, bro.
Sharon, you literally were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start shaking and creating spells and hurricanes or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
it was months ago. It's one of the jokes he made. I don't remember who. I don't remember what it was a reference to.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go back and find it, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you remember when he said Sharon never lies? Well, he said he never said this." And he was like, "When I'm in the bedroom, I'm trying to make." Then he started talking about stars and planets and some kind of cyclone.
But what that got to do?
I don't remember what the reference was to.
What that got to do with this man being a professional sword fighter?
That is crazy, Shadow.
The fact that he don't understand why that's crazy is hilarious.
Yeah,
that's
bad.
Hell no. Oh, hell no.
So, Shadow, in the white realm, sword fighting is when two guys are rubbing their on each other. Sword fighting.
Yay.
Imagine a male scissor.
Wild. That boy, wild as hell.
I'm over here creating magic of Sharon. I'm over
What's
here
that?
on my new channel. I'm getting all my stuff together. I'm getting all my my music. I'm getting my music together. My sound effects and my videos. I'm about to upload. My stuff. Get my stuff together.
Is that a dog in the background?
I like it.
But being these YouTube streets.
Hell yeah.
Come on, you got a
Causing
dog?
havoc. Getting
Mark, did you put the link here? Did you put the link to your page in the back?
Yeah, I think I put it in the back shit.
Get people to put some Beijing in their face. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to. They done got me posting on my channel now. Thanks to him. Thanks to them. Shout out.
I got it. I put it in. So I'm subscribed now. Sharon, the FIFA World Cup was fun today.
You just threw it and that happened?
Like, it was look, it's turning Dallas into a whole nother party city. Like, people are wilding out at this event. But parking at like some of the businesses close to it was like $300, $250. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, sport events are crazy in the States for sure. And the cup, forget about it. Airbnbs is charging arms and legs because of that
Can
cup.
you hear me?
Yeah, we get you.
So yeah, bro, the parking was like $300. I was like, God damn. 300,
Yeah,
250.
Yeah, they're making a killing. Some houses going for like $10,000 that normally go for $300 a night. So
Yeah, look, I picked up some like Netherlands people from an Airbnb. They said they spent $6,000 on that Airbnb, and they only stayed for 1 day.
Yep, made a killer.
Look, talk about price gouging. People are finna pay their whole mortgages during the next month.
If they use it properly, it's possible.
So I've been talking to a lot of people, like, who are actually from Texas, like, for life. I've yet to find a single person out here to be like, oh yeah, people, like, I actually took some kids to the AT&T Stadium, right? And this lady was like, yeah, both of my kids have knives that they take to school. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, a lot of people are arguing with me about what's going on here, and they've never stepped foot in the area to know what the rules are. Or like cultural rules, which is how come I understand what y'all are saying about being Black culturally. Because here, like, taking a knife to school just as a kid, just because it has multiple utilities, is kind of normal.
Yeah, unless you got a case. Unless
Until you
got a
catch a case.
All of
Right.
a sudden, it ain't normal anymore.
Hey, you remember when I said? You remember when I said I would have told my son to take both of them out? Get this. This lady, without me quoting it, she goes, "Yeah, I've got 2 boys. I would have got both of them. I would have said, hey, we'll deal with the cops later. I would have made sure both of those boys didn't make it home." I was like, maybe I might not be as crazy as everybody's trying to make me seem. Because it was interesting that a lady said it, because usually women aren't as aggressive. Like, that seems to be a very aggressive stance.
No, that's just a Texas stance. That's just a Texas stance.
I don't really see anything wrong with that positioning, though. And which is weird for being also pro-life. But y'all notice the only time I make very un-pro-life statements is when it comes to self-defense.
Right, because you're not pro-life.
Like, I feel like once you infringe on somebody's safety, you surrender your right to life. Which is
just not really
kind of effed up.
You're not pro-life, you pro-patriarchy.
No, definitely not. I disagree with that completely. No, I'm not a big fan of the patriarchy. I'm also not a big fan of the matriarchy either.
What other alternative is there?
Pro-church.
Church is definitely patriarchy.
So I think there's a difference between. Actually, you know what? I need to change that stance, man. I'm not pro-church. I'm pro-God. I believe in that inherent, that creationism. I understand that everybody is made in the image of God, i.e., we are all creators. It's a macro versus micro argument. But I also believe everybody's made perfectly the way that they are.
Yeah, beautiful.
The concept of sin is ridiculous to me because, as I always said, if God made us perfectly and he knows our entire life path, he also knows that we're going to sin. And if that was prohibited, that's why a lot of times when I talk about God, you'll hear me shift from he to she a lot. Capital H, capital S. Because God was supposed to be fluid, etc. Anyway, or God is supposed to be everything. Anyway, this isn't a religious conversation. But that's why, like, the concept of sin people say you can't be Christian if you don't believe in sin. I was like, but I can't believe in sin because I don't believe that we make mistakes in the eyes of who knows we're going to do everything we do. So, punch me in your head, you little weirdo. Yeah, look. See, that's why you're jumping. Leave that cat alone. That cat whoop your ass. You're going to be mad at me.
I'll be mad at you.
Be mad at me.
That's what the leash for, goddammit. I'm just don't just pump faking. Goddamn, let him pump fake in peace.
Look, if he decides as a husky, he wants to stick his nose where the kittens are, and that mama cat decides to suplex him, I can't be mad at her. He's friendly, but he's kind of dumb. That's my fault. He gets it from me.
Goddamn.
Hey, I know my weaknesses.
That's kind of crazy.
So your position theologically is that sin is not inherited through genetics?
No, absolutely not.
So
I believe sin is a human concept because people try to humanize God by giving God a dichotomy. which
how do you feel
ironically
about,
would take away from the infiniteness of God.
yeah? How do you feel about the Bible?
I feel like the Bible is a recollection of people and their beliefs. And I believe people are flawed. Therefore, the Bible has extremely flawed parts.
Okay, well, that's fair.
I believe people do, in fact, speak to or have conversations with God. Ironically, Neil Donald Walsh wrote a book about it. But in that same sentence, I believe a lot of people's first instincts are their spiritual conversation. But when we start overthinking those first instincts, then we are submitting to our own will, not the creationism.
So you believe do you believe that the idea of God or whatever we inherently believe, when somebody says they believe in God,
No,
that it's something that's like inherent to
no.
them?
Wait, sorry, one more time.
When somebody says that they, like believe in a God, right? Your descriptor of that is that it's inherent to humans.
Yes.
Okay.
I think because I believe God is the ultimate level of creation, right? Based on that, I believe the belief in God is also inherent, whether we acknowledge that belief or not. Because people have consciousnesses, which I believe is that core concept.
Do you believe other things that hold consciousness that aren't humans? Do you believe that they're inherent with it too?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe life inherently exists at a micro and a macro. I think you can, whether you're looking at the universe as a whole, whether you're looking at a human or whether you're looking at a cup of dirt, similar elements.
Do you hold
Similar elements will follow.
do you hold a belief that humans have dominion over other things?
No, but I believe humans do have a hierarchy created by our ability to critically think. But that's also why I believe humans who don't critically think generally don't even have dominion over themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Dominion is not something that can be given. It literally has to be forced. Like, I'm walking the dog on a leash right now, right? He has the freedom to run away. But because, like, I'm not even holding the leash at this point, he knows he can only go so far away from me because I'm exercising my dominion. If he were to choose to run, I would have to reassert my dominion in order to get him to return, i.e., resubmit.
Oh, you hold the concept that dominion is just like authority of.
Yeah, dominion is authority of.
Do you believe that word might have other meanings that go along with the authority?
Sure. I could agree with that pretty easily. But I think dominion still ultimately is an exercise of authority. Because, sit, no, come here, all the way. Sit your happy ass down. Thank you. Great. Prime example. Because he could be like, Zuba could have just been like, yeah, but because I control food. I control necessary resources, which gives me dominion. No, chill. Draw
Sharon looks
home
like he's
plan.
deep in thought.
What you thinking about, Sean?
He's reading something, and I think it's because there's not enough pictures, and it's got really big words. That's what I'm guessing at, right? I'm not quite sure here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. Don't you hate that? This is why I stick with comics, right? Lots of pictures, few little words, right? We're good to go.
It's only funny because when you're giving the commentary, his face is confirming it.
Of course. Sharon doesn't want to brag that this black man knows how to read.
I got a question for you, Josh. When have
Which
you ever heard any? Oh shit! I'll call you Shadow. Have you ever heard any?
He took your name from you, sir. He left White Josh this time.
What's up? Just exercise dominion.
Have you ever heard anybody say white people don't have culture?
Yes.
Yes.
How does that make you feel?
Oh shit! To be honest with you, doesn't make me really feel one way or the other. Usually, when I hear somebody say it, it's like I'm sitting here thinking so my family background is either Italian or German. Minus my dad's side goes like back from to the original colonies and then back to the 1100s, which is apparently more French than anything. So when I hear the concept of like don't have culture, I kind of take it like it means that we have such a weird blend of stuff. And so I just think it's like, okay. So it's like all of them together that nobody can tell one from the other. But I don't really take offense to it.
But wouldn't that in itself create a new culture?
Yes. Stereotypically, it started from European culture and then whatever this is.
But at least how accurate, like when people say that, do you find it to be any accuracy behind it? Do you find it to be ignorant? Do you find it to be not intelligent to say?
No, I don't. No, I don't generally take it as an insult, and I also don't think that people. It's again because it's a fair concept to say, what is your culture, and just to be fair to it, if you're in one culture and you're looking at another culture, it's actually extremely difficult to get inside and comprehend. Like at best, I think you can walk up to the window and be a peeping Tom about it, right? But to actually experience it or comprehend it, I think takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, but those are different things. So to say what is your culture, and then to say, oh, I've identified that you don't have one.
Because most people are saying it as it's kind of like this. It's kind of like phrasing it in a way as you don't have a thing, prove me wrong, right? Like I don't really take offense to it.
Mm-hmm. But could you make the argument, or could you make the argument that white people do have a culture?
Yes. Now the question is which cultures?
Do you believe that white people have a culture?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not like all whites. Like not all white people have the same culture, but like if you like which culture is really what it boils down to.
Yeah. So I've never told anybody white people don't have a culture, but I'm going to try to guess what I've gathered people mean, and I think they're saying that the white Americans don't have a culture because the white is only a thing in America.
Oh,
because when you talk about you go to Italy, we have Italians, right? You go to Ireland, you have Irish. But in America, you have white people.
Yeah. It's once you get like all of them grouped together, right? Like that, it becomes a difficult thing to define. Basically, yes, that would actually make a lot of sense too.
But with that context, do you still think you can make an argument that white people have a culture?
Yeah, it would just be, but it would be an adaptation of something else.
Okay.
So like mine specifically with my family would be a mix between Italian and German, right? So like one example would be we actually drink lager with dinner, right? And I could be 8 years old at the dinner table drinking lager. That was actually normal within my family.
Interesting.
And also very illegal. Just that whole contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Yeah, you can do that.
Interesting.
Most of the Italian stuff, like we're really big into the pastas. And yeah, if I see somebody cooking pasta a certain kind of way, like I might actually take offense to it.
Interesting. I have another question. Are you when you are on YouTube, browsing around to see what conversations you want to get into or whatever? How often are you in white spaces versus black spaces?
About 60-40. I'm about 60 in black spaces and about 40 in white spaces.
Okay, out of curiosity, why do you think that is?
Because I actually have a coveted position of difference, right? When I see a thing that I don't understand, I typically try to get involved with it so I can comprehend it.
Okay, so you're, to a degree, you can say that you are studying black culture.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Okay, so when you go into the white spaces, what is your purpose for that?
No, well, those are usually either political debate or it's the case that I actually work for several of them.
Okay, so I'm asking another question because a lot of black people disagree with me when it comes to this, right? But I want to know what you think. When it comes to a lot of white people in this modern age, let's say over the last 6-7 years, do you think that a lot of white people are no more racist than other people are racist, right? Than any group of people? And also, do you think that a lot of white people who were just indifferent to race have become more, at least racist on its face because of how they've been in their interactions with black people online?
Okay. Yeah, I get the question. So let's say that my position is just about everybody's racist, right? It just depends on how it's being interacted, right? However, when you get into the whole, let's say I'm just going to call it anti, right? Some people might call it supremacy, something like that, but let's just say it's anti the other, right? Like, so if I'm pro-white, then I'm going to be anti-black, if that makes any sense.
Gotcha.
Yes, there has been a shift in the last, I'm going to say 7 to 8 years, that it's been increasing of the number of white people with the anti position. Horribly growing problem that we have. And I also think they're kind of, how to explain it, right? It's okay to be anti a thing if you can describe that thing. Like if you can sit down and articulate what that thing is that you oppose, right? Mm-hmm. What it's not okay is to pick up somebody else's opinion, them say, hey, look, these people over here are a fucking problem, right? They got to get gone. And then you replicate that opinion with no comprehension behind it. Now you're just a dumbass following somebody else's ideology blindly, which I oppose.
Yeah. I guess so do you think that average regular white people who were just, I guess, could say minding their business have slightly been radicalized by their interactions with black people online?
Stereotypically, but yes. Damn, man, that's a good way of putting it too. So, yes. Short answer is yes. But again, like the whole political, say like Christian nationalism, right? Everybody says it, or they'll describe it as like a pro-white supremacy. It's technically true because it's trying to politically hold more control over a position that we, I guess, fundamentally hold of authority over others. And so if I was a black person, I was looking at it, I would probably might conclude that same concept, that it's basically like white supremacy, right? Because definitionally, that's what it is a system of control over groups of people. Yeah. And so if it's not beneficial for your group, right, there can be nothing else but the anti-position.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So politically speaking, yes. Now, media or social media influence, yes. but I'm not sure exactly how it works, right? So, like, say the Carmelo Anthony thing, right? It just inflames people. People get in their feelings. They start saying shit, right? Picking fights, doing whatever, right? And I think after each individual conflict, it kind of like leaves a bad taste in your mouth that you carry on within your life.
Yeah.
So yes, again, but I think that's how that works, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm still kind of chewing on that, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you think that everybody's racist?
Yes, definitionally so, right? But it also doesn't mean anything. When I say somebody's racist, it implies that they hold the position that their culture should be dominant over others.
Yeah. Or maybe that their people may have something of dominance over the other one. Let's say I think that black people are more attractive than white people. I think
No. It would be effectively like, I want my culture to supersede all other cultures, right? So if you're put into a position where, let's just say your family versus my family, right? And somebody got to go. Inherently, we're going to be put into a position where we have to have a conflict, right? And we're both going to try to eliminate the other side.
Yeah.
For our own self-preservation. That's what I mean by like that type of racism.
Okay, so let's go to the other type of racism. I just think I'm better than you, and I think that you're worse. You're less than me.
Supremacy.
Because of your race.
Supremacy.
Yeah.
And it's usually, it's empty if it's just a thought, right? But it has to have something behind it, action-based or systematic based, right? So it would be like, let's say I create a gated community, right? And I don't let black people in, specifically because of whatever reason whatever box I decide to check that black people can't join in, right? And then I enforce through some type of regulation or system that keeps them out.
Yeah.
That would be supremacy.
Well, that's one form of racism, but I'm talking about the form of racism that doesn't necessarily need a system, right?
Oh, if it's just an opinion, it means nothing, and it's fundamentally useless.
Yeah, but let's take that racism, right? Because I think that's the one that everybody carries, as opposed to the other one. I think, of course, in theory, I do think everybody thinks that their people should have power. But let's remove the systematic one and just kind of deal with the other one, which is I just think I'm better than you, and I think that you're beneath me.
Then I would question that they believe it. Okay, so here would be my premise, and I think this. I'm not so sure here, but if you believe that your culture is better than another, right? You would, especially throughout the generations, contribute to some type of construction of something that would directly compete with that other group. Does that make sense?
I'm following you. Even if I don't yet agree, yeah, I'm following you.
Right. It would just be that if you truly believed a thing, you would do something about it. If you're just saying it, I don't know. I don't know what that would mean, other than I like chocolate ice cream or I like vanilla ice cream.
Do you truly believe that? That if somebody believed the thing, that means that they have to do something about it?
Yes, I believe most people are fundamentally talking out their ass, saying that I like. Basically, the vast majority of opinions are out there. Yes, I honestly believe that they just saying nothing more than I prefer chocolate ice cream over vanilla ice cream.
Okay. So let's say when you hear so do you, in the way that I'm describing, do you think most white people are racist in that way?
Yeah, and the concept of that they're just fucking talking out their ass. Yeah, probably like 80%.
Okay, so which means that in the real way of like tangibly racist, do you think that most white people are that?
No, 80% would be like the people that would talk, as in the concept of I prefer or I will I will verbally speak out, that one is better than the other, but I don't actually believe they believe that because they don't do anything other than the 20% that actively participate in it.
Got you. So do you believe that only 20% of white people can be actually racist?
I believe 20%, effectively are to the point where they would actually do something or could do anything.
Okay, let's take for example, let's say I'm a white man. Yeah.
I think something a lot of people don't think about is I think a number of white people, like a large percentage, are selectively racist. And what I mean by that is they, if they have an issue with a quote unquote race, they would then prescribe it to select groups of that race and then find ways to mitigate that by being quote unquote productive towards others in that race.
I think I might need you to explain that to me again.
Like there's a group of white people who can't stand black dudes who quote unquote act white, right? So they try to act very pro quote unquote ghetto. So I don't have a problem. I've got black friends, you know, but then they're like, yeah, but I hate those niggas who they literally use I hate those inners with that act preppy, right? Or on the other side of that, the quote unquote black fatigue, whenever you ask them what they mean by that, they then just start describing quote unquote ghetto features. But then they're like, but I don't hate all black people. I just hate this specific subsection of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that would be the true nature of it, right? Like it would be really dumb for me to sit here and basically, I'm not I'm not a suntan lotion salesman, right? I don't. If I were to basically look at your skin tone and say, I don't like it because your skin looks different than mine, right? That would seem kind of trivial and stupid. It would generally be the culture or something within that culture that you would oppose.
Okay, so Shadow, do you agree that most white people aren't really racist? They're just certain types of black people they don't like and they don't know how to describe that?
Yes, I believe there are certain types of black people that white people, quote unquote, can't stand because they don't understand the culture and therefore find it to be more aggressive. Like there's times
Okay.
when I'll see something happen and I'm like, man, y'all acting aggressive as shit. And then they're like, no, that's not being aggressive. That's just being us. I'm like, oh, well, I can see that. But instead of them going to the I can see that phase, they're like, well, that aggression is wrong.
Got you. Okay, so I think I'm following you. You're saying that it's characteristics and behaviors they don't like, but not people. So like, oh, this person's talking
Wait,
too
one more
loud.
time.
I don't like that.
Right. They don't like that, not them. And instead of them being able to differentiate that from them, they say, I don't like them. But in reality, they don't like that.
Gotcha. Okay. What about black people, Shadow? Do you think black people are that type of racist, or do you think black people are, racist at all? What do you think about them? You still here?
Wait, what did you say?
What about black people? Let's talk about black people.
What?
Do you
Okay.
think the same about them, or
Okay.
do you think the
Yes,
same?
absolutely. There's a bunch of blacks who say they can't stand white people, but in reality, they can't stand certain aspects of white people because there's certain white people they actually enjoy. They do not hate that race or culture as a whole, which would define racism. Like you can't be racist and like some of that culture.
All right, Sharon, appreciate
or
it.
some of those people.
Take care,
Because
Sharon.
their race would be the disqualifying aspect.
Interesting. Okay, I agree because I think in the same ways everybody is racist. If we're going to, in the same ways as far as a belief system, but I do think most of it is bullshit. I think most of it is words. I think it's crazy is because like sometimes I'll see a white person say something that might be considered racist, and everybody be like, "Oh, that solidified that they're racist," and I'll be like, "Nah, I don't think they're racist. I think they're just saying stuff." Right? I don't know what you think. How about you, Josh?
Yeah, I kind of believe. Well, I know about on the black side, right? But on the white side, roughly about 80% just talking shit. Uh,
What about
you,
Jeff Metcalf? You've heard his rant?
oh no, he's fucking pissed off. This man has been insulted across the board.
Yeah.
So like an example would be when he so this is way before the court case. I believe roughly about a year ago. Like when he stood up and said he was forgiven, and they had this like or he was forgiving the I don't know if he said he was
Yeah.
forgiving the family or forgiving the guy, right? But then
Carmelo.
they had this like shit.
He want
Some
to pray with him, right?
yeah, that thing, and then the dude, the asshole, apparently not the father, but the asshole representative, whoever he was, called the cops and had him evicted out. That was kind of the thing that started to set him off, and I think he kept his mouth shut until I guess all the shit came about. Then on top of that, you got like social media just egging it on, right? And on top of that, dude just lost his kid, right? No, I believe he's pretty much just talking.
Yeah. How about you, Shadow? What do you think? Do you think Jeff Metcalf is racist? Do you think he's just mad?
You make sure you talking to me, bro.
That ain't Shadow. Who that?
Oh nah, man. My mom
Oh,
was
Phil.
actually. Yeah, what's going on? My bad.
What up, Phil?
What's going on, man? I just want to say what's up.
Now, I do believe that Metcalf is going to carry this with him. If you don't think that animosity ain't going to stick there for a good 10 years.
You know what I like to think? I like to think that different groups of people end up meeting people that kind of give them hope. Like, for example, if Jeff Metcalf comes across anybody like me who is reasonable, I'd like to think that would make him be like, you know what?
Absolutely change his mind in his favor, except for now he's a grieving father, and socially, it's going to be kind of, you know how society are. If you're a famous person, even if it's for bad reasons, right? You know how people will walk up to you. I think he's going to isolate himself.
Yeah.
So I honestly believe he's going to carry it with him, and there's not much hope in it. Could be the case he'd run into somebody, right? But I don't think that's usually how grieving parents kind of, at least grieving parents that are in a public position like this, to be able to change, because it would involve getting, interacting with community. I don't think that's going to be his nature right now.
I think, and even though he is feeling how he's feeling, I still think that I don't think he's racist. I think he's attacking the people that's attacking him, and he's like I gave the example the other day of I'm like, gay people are cool to me. I don't have any problems with gay people. However, if a gay person made me mad enough, or the gay community made me mad enough, I would say mean things to them, and I would pretty much tell the gay people I know, like, hey, close your ears,
See, now I got a different. Our political position is this group of people have to be removed, right? So we actively do things to get rid of them out of the community. So like that whole like calling me homophobic, that would be a thing. I'd call it a wrong definition, right? But there is action behind it.
Okay. Interesting. Shadow, did you hear anything?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
Did you hear anything that we were talking about?
Yes, but I missed something you said though. You asked me a question. You said, "What do you think?" And then I didn't hear what you said before that. The first thing I heard again was,
where we were at that point. But
"Do I believe Jeff Metcalf?" No, I believe Jeff Metcalf is a fact. So here's the thing: there's people who are secretly racist or unknowingly racist without realizing it, right?
Okay.
I believe that he actively is against, and I'm not just saying because of what happened or because of what he did, but even in the way that, actually, I don't know. I don't know if he's a racist or a separatist. Sometimes they're hard to understand.
Okay.
It's hard to differentiate between the two. But racists are not necessarily against the opposite. It's like Josh said, to be racist, that means you are anti blank. To be separatist means that you are just pro blank. I'm pro blank. He's pro white to the point that he's wanting to be white exclusive. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Which isn't racist, right?
No, it's separatist.
Yeah. So do you think Jeff is racist?
So I don't know. Some of the things he said, I can attribute to grief, right?
Yeah.
But I can also say, if you say something just because you're mad, you really feel this way anyway.
That's not true. I'll tell you
I
why.
do. I
I'll tell you
believe
why.
anger is an inhibitor.
Okay, so how about this? Let me. I want to challenge you. So if I call you a watermelon felon, what does that mean that I feel truly?
It means that you believe that I'm a felon
A
that
felon?
likes watermelon.
But yeah, how does that make me like truly like? Oh, he's been thinking that I like watermelon this whole time. Like, what is that? You know, that's because that's more of like
Well,
a stab, like a joke type of thing. It's demeaning, yeah, but it's like it's not like saying, "Yo, I think that you I think you should be a slave again," right? That's different from something like that.
well, let me explain.
Yeah.
So let's say you called me a watermelon felon, right?
Okay.
Because you know that I had a felony. That's not the racist part. Racism comes in because you're believing I like watermelon based on the fact of my race. I'm actually not a fan of watermelon.
Yeah. Here's the question though. Do you think Jeff Metcalf thinks that every black person likes watermelon?
Yes.
You truly
What?
think that he doesn't think that any black person doesn't like the taste of watermelon?
So why would he make? Well, here's the thing. So if I say no, that would be an assumption. Because
Yeah.
again, without knowing,
And if you say yes, it will be an assumption also.
right, I couldn't substantiate either one except for one thing. His action implies that he does because he clearly doesn't know Carmela.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
So for
say
him to make the comment, hold on, for
go
him
ahead.
to make the comment, watermelon felon, that means he's assuming that he likes watermelon strictly based on race. And if that is not his normal, if that's not something he normally believes, why would he imply that specifically? When
Because
watermelon is in fact a stereotype of black people, right?
yeah, because it's offensive. That's why he would say it, because he intended to offend and it's offensive.
Right.
Right. But he says something that he intended to offend, but he could have said a number of things. And I mean,
How many things
including,
rhyme with felon?
huh?
How many things rhyme with felon?
I mean, considering the fact that that was the only rhyme he used throughout most of that diatribe.
No,
I'm
he
not sure.
stated why. He stated
And
why that phrase.
yeah,
Because it rhymes with mellow, which was a thing that I guess apparently that was used to describe Anthony during the court case or
yeah,
something.
they kept calling him Mellow because they were trying to kind of give him that poor kid nickname, when in reality, it kind of made him sound more hood.
Yeah, I don't think he came up with the phrase "watermelon felon." I think somebody else did, and he was like, "Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll use that."
You know what? I'm gonna rock with that. So yeah, because another thing, I don't think he has enough rhythm to make a rhyme like that.
Yeah, I don't think he came
But
up with that.
that's a white people thing.
Yeah,
See what I did there?
yeah.
So to say all white people,
I think people can and I've been arguing this that people can say things because they're mad, and I want to offend you. It doesn't. I don't have to, like mean it at all. You know.
But here's the thing:
Um.
even if you just want to offend me, you're meaning to offend. Like, man, you know me. I like going this back and forth with you. But think about what I'm getting at, right?
Okay.
You're wanting to offend, right? Out of the platitude of things you could have used to offend, you chose something that was also racially charged in an already racially charged situation, right?
Yeah.
So either you're situationally a Riri, or you used this opportunity. Because keep in mind, that wasn't even like the bulk of what he was getting at. He went through a lot of actual phrases, which ironically, I've also heard other people who are actually racist say,
Yeah.
we brought you over here to give you a job, and this is how you thank us. He actually used that phrase.
Yeah. So
that's not something normal white people think about.
Listen, people. I love, like, us black people. We love to act like we don't understand how salacious people can be. Like we aren't salacious or whatever. Like we don't say mean things, right? So, for example, I can say some of the meanest things on earth because I'm intelligent, right? And I know how to calculate the impact that something is going to have on somebody else by what I
Right.
said, right? So you can think that I can say something mean, but I can say something meaner than you think because I'm smarter than you and I know how to think deeper and get something meaner than the things that you can think of, right? So
Okay.
it doesn't mean that I mean it, right? If I'm like I can be talking to a gay person, right? And I can go come up with some creative HIV jokes, right? And it doesn't mean that I think all gay people have HIV. Doesn't mean that I think less of you as a person. However, I know that if I say this, I know how it will make you feel, and that's the feeling that I want you to have. So I'm going to say it,
So,
right?
but here's the issue. But then you could not argue against somebody believing that you could be homophobic because of the way you did that. Because you specifically went for a trope that was specifically targeted as an anti ubiquitous phrasing, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying I'm just saying it to be mean, but socially perceptive wise, you aren't just being mean because you specifically chose to go after that sexuality of that person because you knew it would hurt them to do it. So that means you actually had to, even if you were being left brain thinking amazing ball, you still have to ignite that thought process, agree with it, and then even if that's an instantaneous thought process, it still has to be there enough.
We got to put a pin right there because you've added a layer that's not necessary. You said I have to agree with it.
Well, I mean, in order for you to say it just to hurt, you're agreeing to hurt them, right?
You can say that.
Okay, hold on. So when I say things like this, I can track where I'm coming from to see if you can see where I got that thought process, right?
Yeah.
So track A, you wanted to hurt them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Track B, I understand their sexuality.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe not.
Hold on. Well,
because women
you said,
women are saying,
wait, hold up. But that was one of the qualifiers you gave. You wanted to hurt a gay person. So that's why I'm using the track that I'm using.
Okay, yeah. Let's stay with that then.
Because even if I want to change it to you're assuming they're gay, so let's call it assumptive. Either way, the track wouldn't change. It would just change shape slightly, or it would lift or shrink, right? But for the sake of argument, for the sake of argument, let's say you know they're gay and you want to, and this is why you made the joke that you made.
Yeah.
So track A, you know, you wanted to hurt them. Track B, you know they're gay. Track 3, you understand that there are some offensive things that you can say to gays specifically because it is a broad, hurtful stereotype. based on bigotry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in order to acknowledge that, you have to understand that track 4, I now understand what this is because I can think of it myself, right?
Okay.
Then step 5, you then put it all together. You create that high tier smash fest and then hit them with, hey, I'm going to use this stereotype that I understand to attack you in the way that will hurt you.
When you say I understand, what do you mean by that? Understanding
You
the
just
stereotypes?
you have a cognizant resonance to understand it. Basically, like you if it was a offensive statement that wouldn't land, you wouldn't have wasted time using it. Even if you would have believed it, you would have been like, well, you know, if it's a gay dude, he SSD, right? So I'm gonna call him a dirty de-esser, right?
Yeah.
Because he'll just basically implying he'll put his mouth on anything.
Okay.
But you didn't say that because it wouldn't carry the same weight. But if you say you hive infested blank and it hits them because you also know that the hive does infest that community at disproportionately higher numbers. So there's accuracy to that bigoted phrase.
Slightly, but exaggerated.
Exaggerated, right? But you're exaggerating it. You would exaggerate it because bigots, people who are actually anti-libiquita, also use that in their attack. And because you are attacking as well, you're using the same syllabus, i.e., you're willing to make that concession for that purpose.
Yeah.
That's why somebody could then see you as anti-libiquita.
Yeah, but I understand the thought process. I completely understand how somebody can get to that conclusion. Well, my argument is just because you've gotten to that conclusion doesn't make it true. Somebody who has no investment in whether I'm completely indifferent about black people or white people or whatever, but I will say I will pick up the nearest thing that I know will hurt you and throw it at you.
Right. And
that's fair. I can accept that.
Okay.
Yeah, and just to kind of jump in there too, I kind of would say the way that Mont's saying it too, because I kind of agree on both sides. I see both, sides of the coin. When you look at it, we can say stuff to each other like, this. There's a lot of different slurs that we can use when we talk to, like black person to black person, right? So we can say stuff that we know we wouldn't generally say unless we're ready to fight. But that doesn't mean that we are, after we fight, we might not get along, right? Now, when you look at talking about someone of a different race with the context that y'all are talking about, then that's already going to be looked at as I say certain things. Well, now this is a racial comment, and now even if we fight, we ain't gonna be cool afterward. Because it's made racial. But a lot of times we just say stuff when we upset that we still in a sense can be cool afterwards. But right now I'm trying to hurt your feelings, and I'm gonna do it in such a way that is meant to be hurtful. But I don't mean we can't be cool afterwards.
Well, let's go for a no-go rule. Right? Like most men know not to call another man a B, right?
Right.
And if you do that, you're trying to fight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And to some extent, you also believe he's being a B.
Yep. At that moment.
So you see how I'm tracking that? So even if you want to believe it, even in that moment, so you can fire off where you want to fire off,
right.
It doesn't change that the belief still has to exist for you to stand. Because if you don't believe in it, you're not even going to stand on it. I believe if somebody says something they don't believe, they won't stand on it. And like Mont, I know how you just explained it, but I think your integrity level wouldn't allow you to really be a way that you didn't truly believe.
No, not true.
Yeah.
Well,
I will say things I
fuck
don't
Mont's
believe.
integrity. Then Mont's integrity ain't shit. That's gonna be my phrase from now on.
I think
I'm done.
even
No,
I think
no,
even with
it's already there.
I don't think integrity will keep you from I don't I think that just because I'm a person of integrity does not mean that I am perfect.
Well,
Right?
no, that's fair.
I am imperfect, and if
Your words don't mean shit, Mont.
if I get into a fight, I'm fighting. You know, if I get into a fight, I'm trying to break your face. I'm trying to kill you. So if I get into a verbal altercation or an altercation where I mean, there's levels to it, of course. If I get into a normal fight, I'm not trying to kill the guy, right? I'm just trying to, teach you a lesson real quick, knock you down, and let you know, like, all right, yeah, stop playing with me. But if the fight
meaning that he
progressed,
doesn't have integrity.
it could be a fight that progressed to me having to try to kill you because I'm trying to defend myself from dying myself. So now I'm trying to kill you, right? Whereas
But that
even
doesn't mean
verbally,
you're anti him. That just means you're pro you.
yeah, I'm pro me, but I have to kill you in order to win.
Does that make
Right?
you anti him?
No, and you're making my point right now. You're making my argument.
I know that's fair. I'm okay with making your argument because I'm not anti-Mont, despite the fact that you don't have integrity.
I accept it.
Jesus.
Wow.
I accept it. It don't hurt me.
No. But so it's just like if you I know probably each one of us up here have said something to a family member that we kind of regret.
But even when I say that, you can tell that when I said it, I didn't mean it. It's clear that I believe you have integrity.
Yeah.
But in that same breath, when I'm mentioning the integrity in that sense, because if you stood on your integrity and I truly believed you didn't have integrity, and I said it in a way where you then had to question. Good example. What happened with AR and Sharon on Friday, right?
I don't know. I wasn't
AR
there.
believed. Well, AR had believed that Sharon had called him a B, despite the fact that Sharon actually didn't. He's like, but you implying that means that you believe I am blank. Okay. The reason that conversation ended up happening is because what was said was delivered in a way where it felt like that, despite the fact that that wasn't even its intent. So that miscommunication is one thing, but do you know how that got resolved? Sharon clarified I don't think that way. Why would you think that way now? Because that clarified the issue. But on the other side of that screen, what if I do think that way? What if I actually think you are acting like a bit? And then, because I believe you're acting like a bit, I'm going to say it. I think you're acting like a bit. Would you assume that I also believe that you are, in fact, a B?
Yeah.
You see, that's how my thought process works.
Honestly, when most men call other men the B word, we don't truly believe that those men are the B word. Most of the time, if I'm about to get into a fight with you, Shadow, right? Most likely I'll say some shit like, "Yo, you a bitch" or some shit like that, right? And I'm saying that, and it's almost like it's ironic because I think it's going to make you want to fight me. And if you want to fight me, obviously you're not a bitch.
But
I'm telling
if I don't fight you, then it proves that I am. See?
Well, you're not always a bitch if you don't fight me. You're only a bitch if you're scared.
If a man tests your nuts and then look, Austin learned the right way. He tested his nuts and then found out, oh wait, he actually did have them.
Well, no, that don't mean stabbing somebody don't mean you're not a bitch, right?
No, that's not what I said. I was very specific about what I
Oh,
said.
that he got nuts. You said he got nuts.
No.
So
Carmelo said, hey, F around to find out. Paraphrasing,
oh,
obviously.
you said Austin. I thought.
Right. So Austin said, remember, he had already called him a B. Then he went and said he ain't got shit, and then proceeded to act on that belief of he ain't got shit and lost his life because of it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm getting at now? Like, while I can understand the math in the situation, but because he called him a B, he then made a threat as a man and then said, no, I believe you're a B, so I'm going to respond as if you were one. Consequence. But you see where thought, belief, action fall into play? So, like, if you call me a B and I'm like, you finna just call me a bitch like that? All right, well, bitch ass nigga, what's up? And then you're like, now I've put the ball back in your plate by saying, now I'm saying, is this what you want to do? After you have then confirmed, yeah, let's get it then, and I don't step up, you have now confirmed that I am the bitch you just called me. True or false?
Yeah, unless
and anybody who watched that happen also sees that bitch in me.
Yeah.
You got a point.
I'm just saying.
But
look, I understand, but to be fair, I do also understand where you're coming from. Just because I'm saying something hurtful because I'm hurting doesn't mean that I believe the thing that I'm saying. I just disagree with that because I believe you could have said anything else, but you chose this because it's something that to some extent you have a belief in. Yeah. Or at least you believe it enough to know that this is what will hurt you most. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or you believe in the hurtfulness of it, if that makes a little more sense.
Yeah. I dig that.
And I definitely agree too. You know, with like I said, your premise of if you say something to an extent, you're going to believe it, even if you're upset. That's why, you know, when people get drunk, I don't know if someone used this example already, but if somebody get, you know, a little drunk, you know, they say that they start spilling out really what they was too afraid to say when they were sober. So
because of inhibition.
Right, right.
I fundamentally disagree with it, but for very different reasons, I guess. So the attempt here is a person says a thing, right? And your metric is whether this thing is true or not, right? Whether they believe the thing they say is true. Problem with it is if you put that into practice, you'll probably be wrong 90% of the time. And with that type of like, I guess with that type of metric, right, there's no use in it. You're going to be wrong. You're going to be wrong trying to read people more often than you're going to be right. Thus, it's a useless metric to apply.
Well, Josh, let me ask this: do you know what the phrase "nut testing" means?
Yes. And I want to say pause, okay. But you know, I'm white. I'm white, so the rules are different for me, apparently.
So, as me and you were sitting across like a table, and you said something reckless, right? You were like, "Do you want me to get you some grape Kool-Aid?" Let's start with that.
Okay.
And I'm like, "Nigga, I don't even drink Kool-Aid." And you're like, "Oh, I'm surprised. Would you like some watermelon instead?"
Oh no, I would absolutely do different. I'd say, I promise you, there's 3/4 of a bag of sugar in this thing. You'll like it.
Okay, sure.
I'll double down on it.
That sounds disgusting. Just saying.
I'll double down on it. Okay, next, what?
Okay, so, and I'm like, if you keep trying me, I'm going to test your nuts because I don't have time to keep playing with you. You understand I'm telling you, if you cross that line again, I'm going to punch you in your mouth, right?
Well, no, the moment that you say that, right, I'm going to now have to, I guess I'll have to add the watermelon onto it too.
So, but if I don't, what does that mean?
It means nothing other than basically I said something that you probably found offensive or whatever reason, right? Or disliked, however you want to word it, right? And then you warn me not to say it. And because I hold a belief that no man is ever going to tell me how to talk, right? I'm going to double down on it. So now we'll have to fight over something. I'm assuming words, right? But what information can you gain out of that conflict? That you comprehend what's in my mind?
That I comprehend that you were willing to offend me despite the fact that you had knowledge that it was offensive, and that you knew what to say in order to be offensive because you had knowledge of it. You had a clear understanding and to some extent believed that it would be offensive, right?
So people that are offending everybody else, or people that go around offending other people, hold inherent hatred for those people. Do you know of a single person? Well, hold up. Let's try to apply this metric in practice. Do you know of a single person that has not said something offensive to another person?
Wait, hold up. To another group or another person based on
another
a group
another
or another
person, right?
person?
Well, another group. Yeah, we'll say another group.
I'd say no, because I believe people have we have an inherent level of self-preservation, which in turn makes us anti-other people at times.
So then what
I'm anti-Canadian.
Yeah, what use is it then? Then you just basically described as in we're all anti-something.
Right. But I also
if
believe
we're all
that's correct.
Something, hold up. If we're all anti something, what use is that label if it applies to everybody?
Because what that's anti something, depending on what that something is, can create another label. So if I'm anti cat people, that means I hate Josh, right? But if I'm anti white people, that means I have a lot of
dude. Damn.
Yeah. but if I am anti small hats, that means I could realistically be an N, right? Because that's a view shared by nematodes.
I suppose, right? But now you're just putting a label on several groups of people instead of one. So now you have to come up with you have to come up with a label of anti for each category that's out there.
Yes. And ironically,
anti-black, anti-white, anti-brown, yeah,
but if you're
creating an infinite number of labels.
Except for this situation right here. If you are anti something specific, the immutable quality of someone's ethnic background, there's already a word for that: racist. Would you agree with that?
So I suppose, right? Except for that label is not very indicative of what you're trying to demonstrate within, I guess, a description, right? So if I say I'm racist, right? Now you're going to have to go through all of the different races until you get one that you figure out that I'm the anti on?
Sure.
It's just not useful.
Because it makes the parsing process a lot easier. If I know you are anti-X race, whatever that race may be, by then separating, quote unquote, all the other races, I'm not also saying you're anti-cat or anti-dog or anti-Gemini or anti-Zodiacs. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Well, no,
you are actually part of a specific subgroup.
Yeah, you'd have to decide if I'm anti-black, and if I'm anti-black, am I anti the FBAs, or am I the anti-tethers, or am I you could go on down this?
Or are you anti-entire black? Right, but again, those aren't wrong labels.
Yeah, but they're useless because they're very vague. They don't do anything, and worse, the vague label makes it normative. which then
hold
takes
on.
away the negative connotation that is intended for it.
Well, let me say why it's not vague. Because let's say you're anti-FBA, right? Then because of that, it is easier to warn people who are in that subgroup, hey, he is anti you, therefore be cognizant and be careful because you could be in danger or in a dangerous situation dealing with him. So no, that actual subgroup is healthy because of that.
Okay, so you within this warning label that you put on there, right? You're protecting you'd be, I guess, as you describe it, protecting the FBAs, right? But then harming the tethers, right? Because apparently I'm not anti them.
Hold on. Sorry.
Like it just becomes a useless tool because there's no, well, I don't know, somebody's going to get hurt off of it, I guess.
Right. But here's the thing. The reason why that label becomes important is twofold. One, if it is known privately that you are anti-FBA, I can then warn FBAs of the danger, i.e. create a safety protocol for people dealing with you. If you learn that I'm anti-Irish, right, which is not true, but let's say I'm anti-Philippine, no, right? You could warn Filipinos, hey, be careful because his anti-Filipino personality or issue can create an issue for you and those like you. The label becomes important because you can then create actions based on those labels. Does that make sense?
It's a lot of wishful thinking for people, right? Because most people don't commit to actions.
Well, let's say this, though. Let's say, Josh, today you admit, you say you're a Christian nationalist, right? But you're not anti people who don't believe in God or believe in Christianity, which I just want to make a point. You also said you were atheist, which
correct.
I understand how those two things can exist in the same breath, but the average person would hear, if he's a Christian nationalist, they would think that implies that you are also Christian. You are like, I am a Christian nationalist because I believe in the policy of the political ideology of Christian nationalism, but I am not a Christian.
Yeah.
So if I were to, and the reason I came to you, so let's say you admit today that you are, I don't know, anti-child, right?
Okay.
You are absolutely anti-procreation, which I know you're not because we had that conversation earlier. Well, y'all had that conversation.
Yeah, okay.
Then I, as a parent, understands that whenever you start speaking about certain subjects, because you are anti-child, I know not to take what you're saying personally or use it as advisement because you are anti something that I am. Do you see where I'm going with that? Like it can create guidelines of safety, which and an accurate, just like you said, you shouldn't take part in a society if you're not taking part in increasing that society or enhancing that or making that society continue. I agree with that. I actually agree with that wholeheartedly. Because if you're not having kids, your opinion in the society does not matter to me because when you die, nothing you do will carry forward into that society. You are, and I quote, a temporary piece of this puzzle. So you shouldn't make long-term decisions for that puzzle.
Right, but you could also understand why I disagree with the labeling system because it's just temporary.
Right, but here's the thing. A temporary labeling can still leave guidelines of safety, which is actually beneficial for a society. So, Josh, let's say you actually were racist, right? You were anti-Black. Right?
Well, I kind of sort of am.
Wait, hold
To
on.
be fair.
Wait, are you the people on this panel? Are you anti us right now?
No.
Okay, so
well, I don't know, Shadow. I don't know,
hold
Shadow.
on.
You
Wait.
might be.
You
maybe, Monty. No.
Well, I'm okay with you being anti me because I'm anti Josh's.
Well, yeah. I think it's more like a left-leaning prescriptions a few times.
Who has
So
left-leaning prescriptions?
Okay. So
Look,
let me be
I was
clear
gonna say,
here, right?
don't offend me.
My problem with black people is they predominantly vote DNC. I've got major problems with that, right? Now I just don't know what a decent solution for it is, but it's going to make me roughly about 85% anti-black.
Are you anti-left-leaning solutions or anti-black?
Well, see, this is the problem. I don't think that black people should or could move over to the right in enough numbers to be very useful on the right. So it's kind of like saying,
wait, hold on. No. But I asked a specific question and you kind of tap danced around it, the reason I'm asking is because it's relevant to our conversation. So it's relevant to the anti-ism, right?
Yes.
So are you anti-black or are you anti-DNC?
Well, I'm anti-DNC, right?
Okay,
but it comes down to a solution. Hold on. It comes down to a solution within the culture, not the black, like not the skin tone, right? But the culture where black people predominantly don't like the idea of leaving somebody behind. So now, if I need a division, within the group, right, and I can't get enough numbers, then I have to be anti-wholehearted.
Wait, but see, here's the problem. But here's the problem with the conversation that we're having. Because I actually agree with what you're saying. But what you just described is you are anti-DNC. Therefore, you dislike blacks because they fall under the DNC a majority of the time. But if there was a black who was also anti-DNC, you would align with them, correct?
Yes, and usually do.
Therefore, you wouldn't be anti-black because there's a black you would in fact align with.
Slightly now here's the problem, right? I also believe it could be the case that not enough black people would jump over to the Republican Party to be of any use. And if that comes into play where something has to be done, then it won't matter whether the 15% that do come over to the deal. It doesn't matter if they come over or not, right? You have to get rid of them all specifically because there's not enough numbers.
I don't think I agree with that for two primary reasons. Number one, because sometimes 1% or 3% can change an entire election. So
I'm kind of hoping that, right? Like I'm kind of hoping for that.
But if by pulling that 15%, it creates a 2 or 3% jump, then that means even that small amount who did come over would in fact change the thing that you are very pro. Therefore, that small change would keep you from being anti.
Well, it wouldn't change, and here's the reason why. Black people.
Wait, hold on, being anti-black, not being anti-DNC.
No. This would cause it to become anti-black. Because black people kind of tend to group together, so it's easy, like the gerrymandering thing, right? It makes that easy because they group together. They don't spread out enough, right? And without that, it's that part of the culture that causes them to group up within the same political paradigm is also like a living style as they group together becomes a problem politically.
Well, think about this. Blacks are 18% of the United States population, right?
I thought it was 14, but okay.
No, it's 18. Now.
Oh, it's 18 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if we consider mulattoes black, which at one point they were in fact considered black, then that number probably jumps to somebody who's half black, half white.
Oh, okay.
Then that mulatto would be also considered black by definition.
Shit. See, I don't know if I agree with that one, but I mean, this is like pulling it
Well,
down to
you're
skin
racist,
tone,
so it
right?
doesn't matter. But see,
I know, right?
but no. So if by going by the definition of saying that mulatto children are black because I quote unquote, again, humor me, white people wouldn't accept them because they are not, because they're half black. Let's just say all that statement is true for the purpose of the argument. With that being said, if a mulatto child is strictly, uh, wait, did he fall off?
Yeah, he might have popped down or something. He was changing his account around and doing all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I looked at the camera and I realized I was the only one up there with mine, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm talking to Josh though. Are you on Mon's computer?
Mm-hmm.
Are you at Mon's house?
No, I promise you, no. Mont knows I'm just not going to do any damage to his channel, right? So he's
Wait,
very
are we on
trusting of
Mon's
us.
channel or are we on Trey's channel?
I thought we were on
I think
Mott's,
we're on
but I could be-
Trey's. I think we're on
okay,
Trey's.
maybe we are. Maybe we are.
Anyway, either way, neither one of us would negatively impact this channel. Not the point though. So with that being said, right, there's a difference between being anti-subgroup, because get this, if you were anti-DNC and 15% of blacks went to the RNC, right, became conservative, then that means you would only be anti 85%. No, in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Because then you have to consider the 15% that doesn't vote at all.
No,
And keep in mind,
hold up.
if they're also independent, that means they are not DNC, and you would not be against them.
Unfortunately, I hold very consequentialist views, right? So
Okay.
if it's the case that the 15% don't affect enough change to be very useful, then it wouldn't matter whether the 15% did or did not switch over to the GOP, right? If it doesn't have enough sway, if it's not useful enough, then no, it would be it'd just be totally anti-black.
Well, question then, what is 15%? What is 15% of 18%?
Yeah, that you're assuming that 15% means much politically, and it usually doesn't.
Wait, but hold on. Hear what I'm saying though. What is 15% of 18%? Is it more than 1%?
Well, yes. If you mean 15% of the 18% population, yeah, it's still not going to make much of a difference.
And that's where our statements change, because I believe that more than 4% of people would in fact change the whole voting pattern by that quote unquote 4%. It's a 4% change that strictly affects the GOP.
Only for that group. Yeah, only for that group, and only for that group, and not enough from a domestic view. So like at state level,
the math doesn't support what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Well, the math doesn't, right? But our voting blocks don't work that way, right? So like so the college electoral doesn't particularly matter. We don't have like nationally, we don't have populist voting, right? So it doesn't matter how many individual people. Okay, so those, take it like this: black people account for roughly, give or take, about 12 college electoral points, if I'm being generous, right? I'm not so sure about it, right? Because you got a spread out problem here. And they keep moving shit around, so I'm not sure how that works. And the college electoral is a little bit different, right? But let's just say, I'm going to say 12 points, right? Those 12 points don't matter much, not in most of our national elections. Where it does have an effect is at a domestic level, or I'm sorry, a state level, right? But in those states where like the black vote matters, it matters more on the DNC side.
Sure.
That's ultimately the problem.
Okay. That's something for me to think. Yeah.
It's kind of like a thing. If there's not going to be enough sway to it, then you might as well discount all of them. And then by definition, if my goal is to say like communism and just take out the entire political party, black people would ultimately have to be they'd have to go, simply because you'd have to get rid of them to be able to even get to the DNC to take them out, along with a couple other minority groups, just to be fair.
Well, let me ask this. What about the minority group of white people who actually starts the DNC and runs with it?
Yeah, I hate them little bastards, right? So like most of the schools and shit, yeah. If you think that I'm like not anti-trailer trash, you'd be dead wrong, right? They have more of a special place in hell than anybody else does, because I'm a little harsher on my own side, if that makes any sense.
It does.
But I would also consider them, when we talk about race, like I don't care about the skin tone. It's the culture within the family, right? So your family structure matters to me.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my big
wait a
appeal
minute.
with black people.
Josh, hold up. It's 11:30. I gotta go to work at 4.
Oh shit. All right, man. I'll catch up with you, man. Don't have too much fun, dude.
Like, this conversation was fun. I lost track of time.
Yeah. We'll have more. Take care, bro. Oh, and you better vote. You better vote RNC next time I run into you. You better be on the RNC ticket, sir.